Oi, oi. Is the camera on? The camera is on. Chat is on. Right, BRB. What's up, killer? Welcome on, brother. Early stream. This is the normal time, dude. It's because the clock's changed, isn't it? It's the normal time. Clock's changed. Yeah, now it's time for the BRB. Now I see you in like 8 minutes because I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. This is what you guys get for being early, bro. You get shafted. This is what you get. And now I'm gone. Peace, gamers. I'll be back in a bit. Yo, Kit Kat is here, bro. Look at this. Chills, Kit Kat. Chills, bro. She has been doing this for like 20 minutes, by the way. She's just been sat here. Burr, burr, burr. And she's just purring. Just burr, burr, burr. Right, peace, Ruby. Kat, I've already given you a bunch of treats. Begging for more. Oh. But this is it until dinner, Kit Kat, alright? You've had a fuck ton of food. I do not own a cat. The cat owns me. Yeah. 7 TV is broken for me. It's Jover. Yeah, that's going to refresh your browser, big man. Come on, I know you're old, but you know how technology works, dude. Come on. Good girl, kid. Girl. Yeah, she's alright. Broken for me too. I mean, it's probably broken for me as well. Let me check. Hello, by the way, gamers. Hello. Let me check a channel that would have 7 TV. I mean, Benji is on my front page. Let me check. Yeah, it doesn't work. Like OM07. None of it works, bro. None of it works. XDD. It's fucked, bro. Hola, ¿qué pasó? Wait, does it? Yeah, it straight up doesn't work, huh? Yo, it works on my on-screen chat. Why does my browser not work then? Huh? What? What? Oh my. Yo, this game is trash! Good morning. Oh yeah, true. It's time for morning register. Very true, Sandy. Very true. Good morning, gamers. Yo, what's up, Killer? Hello. Hello, Fang. Hello, Ruiz. Oh, whoa, Spin. Hello, Wingston. Good morning, Daddy. Hello, Kong. Hello, Millard. It's not regular time. I haven't slept yet. What do you mean it's early? So this is why you replied to me as soon as I DM'd you on Discord, Millie. Because you haven't slept. Don't you have work today? Are you mad? Carrying on. Hello, Safe. Oi, Safe. I saw you were rolling back pets. I think it was yesterday or the day before. I think you got like a permanent pet, I believe. I saw Safe something. Hello, gamers. Hello, Hermiton. Hello. Colt. Free perms. Better than nothing, right? Could be worse. Yo, what's up, Stoops? Hello, brother. Hello, Cake. Hello. Hello, Mehmet. Hi, Alex. I'm here for my daily, slightly not safe for work content. All right, I'm opening my Twitch page again. Lo and behold, on my Twitch page, there is a slightly not safe for work booba streamer. I can see it instantly. It says, please follow my ex. Yo, guys, please follow my ex, guys. And that's enough of that. All right. Yo, Twitch is a great website, bro. Oh boy. Hello, Zachin. Good morning. Sorry, I'm a bit flustered now. She had a fat ass, bro. I just gotta say it how it is. What's up, Kyo? Hello. 3 permas. Minus 500. I fucked up and went for a 4th vac pet, and it was a bad mistake. Wait, why, Stoops? What character? It's probably on a different cash shop, huh? On the 0 cash shop, Paul's champ? I wanted the set. And he fell for it. And pickaxe on. I got the fishing rod, bro. What? Come on, man. Come on. Oh, hell no. Minus 500. What's up, Bruce? Hello, bro. Hello, Bork. Good morning. My emotes are bricked. Bad morning? Yeah, they are. They are. For some reason, my on-stream works, but, like, my Twitch chat doesn't work. Like, bro, if I type a boba, right, it shows up on screen. But, like, on my Twitch preview, it doesn't show up, right? I don't know why. What's up, Legalia? Morning, morning. Hi, can you do this, Mr. Tomps? 7TV is dead. Linux, well, of course I can. What's this pot friend? Chills, bro. Yo, you like the t-shirt, dude? The One Piece t-shirt? Holy. Dressrosa, like, definitely the best arc. It's actually, like, the worst arc. Oh, hell nah. Not Dressrosa, bro. It's the bird cage. Yeah. Sick, bro. Definitely the worst arc. Zoro cuts that squeaky goober in half. It's dope. I mean, the Zoro Pika fight is pretty cool. I just like all of the lore stuff because I'm like a massive lore fan, bro. I say it how it is, bro. In every single Kaizoku Musou game, I only play as lore, and I do counter shock and just like go schizo, bro. Like, oh nah, lore fan, bro. I used to have a you know, like the lore hat. I used to have one of those, bro. I don't think it's here, but my mum bought it for me long time ago. I have the Ace figure here. I have the Strong World Ace. But I used to have one of those, like, lore hats. I collected Mal's fail stack. And I now have 3 Lil Nezukos. Oi, Millie, have you done the math on your total, then? Are you up or down? Any knowers? Are you up or down? Because you went quite a lot for 1, right, to start with. I'm up? Okay. 300 for free. Wow, you're giga up. You're giga up. Okay. That's like under average for all 3. Bank account is always down. House wins. Yup. GG, man. GG. Is my up or down? 440k NX for 2 vac pets and 12 perms. I mean, if you count in the value of the permanent pets, then it's probably a gain. But if you only care about vacs, you're down by like 200k. Because an average is like 120, right? For 1? On average. If you count in the perms, you've probably made some kind of... Oh, man. Dude, I'm super up. That's a point. I need to buy vac pet revives. I keep forgetting to do that. Also, question to the gamers in chat. For the Battle Pass, these free Strawberry Farm tickets, or not, sorry, Strawberry Farm, Tomato Farm, can I redeem all 3 tickets for 1 run, or do I have to do 3 individual runs? Because as far as I'm aware, it's 3 individual runs, right? I can't redeem all 3 for 1 run. 3 runs, yeah. What's up, Jed, by the way? But basically, that's going to take me 40 minutes, right? Because I have to do 1 run, Tanjiro, reset, yeah, rebuff. Oh, you lose G's. Oh, my. Oh, my. I mean, this doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. I'm not doing this for, like, I don't know, 4 weeks until my 0 is, like, a bit stronger. Because there's no point doing it now, right? Because it's based on score.
Yo, did you know at like 290 max score, it's like 4T per ticket or something? That's 12T, man. That's like 3 fucking days of 8-hour grinding. What the fuck? What's up, Valentina? Good morning. Hello. Soup live link. I'm checking. I'm checking. I'm looking. It's loading. Any way to get Maple points as a free-to-play player? Bro, I mean, she's just walking around like Busan with her camera like pointing at her breasts. It's a Busan breast bozo, bro. What is this? Like, I'm not complaining, but like, what is that? Insane. Does she play Maple? Probably, bro. Bro, here's a crazy statistic. According to Nexon, 50% of Korea, like South Korea, have a MapleStory account, according to Nexon. Great, because it's all tied to your SSN, right? So they can actually track that shit. Crazy. And it's like real numbers because it's tied to their SSNs. Now, admittedly, it can be some rice farmer young child that is using his mum and his dad's SSN to make like 4 accounts so he can multi-box Zero Farm in Arcana and then merch droplets so he can infinitely fund Eternals. That's what it could be, but I like the idea that it's all like genuine accounts, bro. How many actively play? Quite a lot. Like, bro, one server in Korea is like the full population of GMS and more. when they did the... You know when they did the reboot kill patch in Korea and they started releasing all the player numbers? I think you can actually find those on maple.gg. Because maple.gg uses the API. And with API, you can see player numbers on API. Look! I'm looking. Didn't they have like 250,000 tune into the live stream? They did. And Changsup was like, yo, guys, I'm going to give you a mag potion for every X amount of viewers. And then he ended up scamming them because he was like, I can't give you this many mag pots. I can't, guys, like... What a goat. Wow. Bro, Valentine, the crazy part is, right, every time you link one of these, it's a different chick. How, bro, have you just got, like, a file of, like, cutie Korean streamers just, like, on hand, ready to go? Wow. Yes. Do you playing Vivid? Nah, Cake, if you don't know what these, if you don't know what these are, these, look, I'm going to explain, look, and look, I don't ask why I know this. Don't ask why I know this, but you see this, I'm looking at the wrong thing. You see this, right? This grid. Each grid from 1 to 100 there is a random chance of a nude or a scantily clad image being behind each number, and it's randomized. So as someone donates, yeah, they'll submit a number, and if they hit, so you'll see that number 9 was a hit. So number 9 got a selfie or something. Whereas, so I would donate like £10 and be like 74, and then it would be red or green. And if it's red, you get like a nude or whatever. And bro, there's some of them that do limited time discount, 1 day only, exclusive like lookbook photo sets. And they're like, yo, gift me 50 subs. Or give me, like, $300 to my PayPal or my, whatever the Korean version is. And you get, like, an exclusive 1 day only cosplay set. Wow. Do you donate to her? No, I've only ever donated to one streamer. I've gifted subs and subbed to streamers, but donating, I've only ever donated to one streamer. And this is when I was 17. And my friend Harley was a professional Smite player, and he would stream at the same time. So, to congratulate him on, like, winning a tournament, I donated, like, £100. Which, to me, back then, was a lot of money. Because I was, like, a 17-year-old at school with, like, a part-time job, spending all my money on drugs and alcohol and, like, trying to impress girls, right? So yeah, that's true. I have actually donated to Quinn as well. No, yeah, that's true. I did the cinema clip thing on Quinn's stream. Yeah, that's true. That's two streamers then. Quinn and my friend Harley. He's actually, like, married now, I believe. I mean, I've told this story a couple times before, but his wife, the reason they're together is because me and my friend Austin stole his phone while we were all at the pub. Harley went to the bathroom, and he was talking about this chick that he liked, but he couldn't, like, approach her or talk to her. Like, he just couldn't do it. He just couldn't build up the confidence. So me and my mate Austin yoinked his phone when he left it at the table while he went for a drink, or, like, go to the toilet. And we texted her on Facebook on his account, and we're like, hey, I think you're really cute. Want to meet up sometime. And now they're married. And they, like, have a house. So, yeah, all me. All Austin. Yeah. Very cute, though. Very cute. I think you're real fit. Oi, bird, you real penguin. Yeah, wagwan. You want to go up and down them. Yeah, bumper, clap your ass, clap your wagwan. 70 views per pay. Yeah, it's not working for a lot of us, I think. But somehow it works on my stream preview, but, like, it doesn't work in actual chat. No clue why. Pickly Feet got a Flora Android. What an IGN, bro. My Twitch mobile shit never worked. There's like an app you can watch. Like Yoni uses it, right? Because Yoni uses his phone for everything. Because he's a laptop gamer. So he uses his phone for everything else. There's like an app you can use which also has like a built-in ad blocker and so, it might be extra. That might be what it's called. I don't know what the actual term is. But I remember Yoni talking about it. I go on Soup and click on Talk Cam Room and go from there. Yeah, I've got the keys to the kingdom now. Talk Cam Room. Oh, I didn't accept the Demon Slayer quest. I am trolling. Or I did do the Battle Pass, though. Check that in. Might not be on Apple, maybe. Only on Android. Yep, there you go. You might be able to download the APK file online, right? And then just can you do that on iPhones? I don't have an iPhone. It's been a long time since I had an iPhone. But can you download the APK on like Google and then just like port it onto your phone with like iTunes or whatever? Hear me out. You can't. Boring. What is this, like, maid wrestling? What is this? What the fuck? What? Jesus! Sheesh. Wait, this is like a whole channel of this, bro. What is this one? Whoa! What the fuck? What? Or she just like broke that woman's neck. I think my brain is too smooth to understand anything you just said. Well, back in the day when I had an iPhone, I had like a 5C. And you used to be able to plug in your iPhone to like your computer, and that's how you would use iTunes, right? Because you would download all of the like songs and things on your laptop, and then plug in your iPhone, and then like link them together, and then like, I don't know what the word was, but you would like sync the iTunes and the phone, and then it would download everything on the phone. And you used to be able to get like files. So I would do this for games, right? You would used to get files from online and then put that file in like on the phone. That's what I used to do. Can you look at this? It's like a gothic weeb chick with wow, jiggle physics go crazy, bro. Is your feed just like full of this? Is this why you're just constantly gooning? Is this all you see? Oh my lord. Jesus Christ. Did the clock going forward mess you up at all? Nah, not really. What was the color of the wall? Blue? I think it was blue. I'm checking. It's like pink and white. I don't know where I got the blue from, dude. Oh, hell no. Yeah, that's a cool emoji. I'll take that. Made me have one less hour of work. Sheesh, so lucky. Her panties were blue. Yeah, clock changer didn't really do much for me. I think it's just because I'm so used to like just waking up. Like it didn't really matter. Take me to door 3. You know the color of the famous dress. I don't even know what the famous dress is. That's why the stream time is fucked up again. God damn it. Yeah. Boy, here's a question then, right? For me, for the past like week, because like America changed time first and then Europe changed like 3 weeks later. Well, yeah, that's literally what I was about to say, Millie. Because now Jake and Joe are live at 6 my time instead of 5 my time. So now I'm just never gonna raid them again. It was like a fun like few weeks, bro. GG. You had to start early. I usually get up at like 4 or 5 o'clock every day. Like 4 or 5 o'clock usually. Question, what made you choose Zero over the other warriors, say DS? For DS, like, this is a champion, right? I don't want to main DS. But the other characters, I took all of the top 10. Like, the reason I went for Zero is I took all of the top 10 classes, and we went through them, and, like, me and a couple friends, and we were like, you're gonna hate this class would be alright, and we just narrowed it down to, like, classes that I actually like and or had experience on. And Zero, I had like a little bit of playtime on, but it was just also a lot easier, or like just a lot more my style versus, say, Demon Avenger or Blaster or Xenon or like those choices. Do I have the list? No, I don't. It was on a notepad, and I definitely deleted the notepad. But yeah, the Demon Slayer is just a champion. It's the same thing as the Nightwalker. The Nightwalker is just a champion. Lin is just a champion, right? That's why. I am always 1 hour ahead of Alex. I can tell the future and warn him in time. Yo, thank you, Cake. When the nuclear fallout apocalypse starts, bro, let me know. How long does it take to get liberated? Currently, Riska, it takes 8 months. Currently. In the future, it's going to take anywhere from 3 months to, like, 20 months, depending on what you do. Average units 3 months. Now, for that average person, it's going to be like 5 months. It's not 3 months for most people. Yeah, Cake, if you do, like, normal Lotus, normal Damien, and, like, normal Lucid or something, you can liberate a character in 20 months. So if you just have, like, a boss mule doing those. You never need to do Black Mage a single time anymore. They just, like, remove Black Mage, right? But yeah, it should be pretty good. Have they changed Demon Slayer TP farming, or is it still full AFK and OP? It will always be like this. They'll never change it. I am liberated. Yeah, so Cake, if you solo everything from Hard Lotus to like C10, if you solo all of those bosses, so like all the Genesis bosses, right? You can fully liberate in 3 months on a new character, right? From 0. But keep in mind that 3 months is soloing all of those bosses plus Black Mage from day 1. So most people are. It's just not gonna happen. It's not 3 months, especially in Reboot. It's not 3 months. It's like 5-6 months for most people. And that's gonna be one-man trading everything until you can solo. So, you know how on my 0, I'm boss trading, where I trade Lucid, Will, and then C10, right? All of those bosses give contribution. Because I'm trading with Inter, I would get contribution on my 0 for liberating, but because it's a duo, because I have a carry, the contribution is split in half. So I go from 3 months to like 4 months and 3 weeks, because I'm duoing everything. And then if you add 3 people, it goes to like 5 months, 6 months. You add 4 people, it goes to like so on and so forth, right? It just keeps getting longer the more people you have. But it's really good. It's really good. Really, really good change. Makes living so much easier. And so much faster as well. Speeding up the process is like what I've wanted for a long time. So actually doing that is so good. So good. I end up joining Unity. Yeah, Unity's a nice guild, dude. I know a lot of people in Unity. What's up, Detry? Hello. I think a new lib system will be better for me than the current lib system. Yeah, it takes a lot faster. It takes a lot faster. Is it me or does V-Hiller feel clunky in a pub run? It's because most people are shit at the boss, and because there's no comms or like communication, no one manages skulls. So you're just gonna have a bunch of people die out or get skulls or like not do the candle correctly. Like V-Hiller is the boss I will never do. You know when you see like Smegas or like Party List? It's like, yo, like a public V-Hiller. I will never do a public V-Hiller ever. Because most people are just terrible at the fight. And spend the whole time getting stringed and don't cleanse at good timing, and then people just lose their lives, and then like 2 guys die out after the first FMA, and then it's just like a pain in the ass. What I would do, Riska, is ask someone in your guild if they want to like duo or trio. It's a lot easier to say even if it takes you like 5 minutes longer, it's totally worth doing a 3-man versus like a 6-man with 3 clowns, right? I'm at 30 mil CP 6k Legion right now. At one point, will it be doable for a solo normal V healer? My Demon Slayer soloed at normal V healer. I soloed at, what was it, like 40 mil CP? I don't remember how long it was. I remember doing it, and then I was like, I'm just not going to do this again. But that depends on like a lot of things, right? Your gear, your fragments, your progression, like how good you are at the fight, right? There's a lot of variables to it. You can probably do a long solo at 30 mil. But the best way to know is go in and try, Riska. Just go to the boss and do a practice mode, right? See how much damage you do in a burst. Go up, practice mode on, turn on all your buffs, see how much damage you do in a burst, and then map out whether you can clear or not. The best way to know. The other large variable is Arcane Force, right? Because V-Healer's Arcane Force is massive. For max overlevel on Arcane Force for V-Healer, you need maximum Arcane Force, right? For max overlevel. Boom, 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 boom. So that's like a lot. I forgot to claim the Tanjiro thing on 3 different characters. That is unbelievable. Look, I'm looking. I can't even look at it. It's a restricted video, man. Oh my. I don't even need to check in because this is completed. Never mind. I was wasting my time. Nightwalker done. Demon Slayer done. Dawn Warrior done. Let's do 0. I need to do Commercy as well. Oh, wait, anyone in EU need CPQ before Ice Mega? Come CPQ with me, big man. All right, boys. First one to Doc 1, boys. First ones. Let's go. How do I even get there, man? Someone's up early. This is normal time. It's because the clock's changed, huh? Oh, they're already here. Invite to party. Oh, they're in a party. Erotaja. Ice too. Let's go, boys. Silkway chills. I found the YouTube mirror W me. What is this? What is this? What Asian are you? Whoa! Boy, key pals are fantastic, bro. Key pals are fantastic. Uh-oh, we're bugged. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think I DC'd. Uh-oh. No, I have to leave the party. Yeah, I'm in. Let me in! Let me in! I spoke to her too early. My bad. Fantastic. Wait, is that it? I've claimed my rewards, boys. It's not me. It's not me. I've claimed my rewards. It's not me. Silkway again? Chills. Bro, what are these, like, chests? Is this the, like, Cannon Master thing? I had a slot free, and then the item I wanted to... Pool maker. Wait, so that's the thing that I can run up to and like I can run up to and steal it, right? I can like open those chests and get like a buff or something, yeah. I'll convert to CCP for women like that. Look, God bless the glorious leader Xi Jinping. If like a big titty Chinese chick in a kapow that's like showing her legs can like come wrap them around my neck and snap it, bro, like I'm so down. Cinema. Yo, thank you for the runs, boys. Thank you very much. Or these. Yeah, the on-stream one works, Borg, which I don't know why. I don't know why that works. Vessel. I should be like level 4? Yeah, level 4. Okay, so I'm level 5 tomorrow. So that means on... like, next Tuesday, I get Dreadnought, and then I start doing 10 Dolce. And I'm finally free of, doing these long-ass runs, bro. Yo, what's up, girlfriend? Hello. Good morning. Hello, Senrin. Good morning. That's the first time I heard anyone liking our accent. Walao eh. Hey, I pass away, huh? Oh. Singaporean accent makes me think of John Oi Cake. You know, he started playing Maple again. Literally last week. Speaking of John, he started playing last week. He's in a reg server though. Back on Luna. Bro, it's so funny because all of his gear is like old school double flamed Sweetwater items with like all those things. It's so funny, and he's like, "Yo, guys, my gear might be a bit outdated." We're like, nah, it'll be fine, mate. Oh, man. Hey, boys, thanks for the help to add to the ticket to bump it up. Got a response same day after 11 days of no response. Okay, okay. I've heard lots of good things about Thailand. Apparently, it's the place to go if you want to live in Asia, but have a more socially liberal culture. The food's nice as well, huh? Sweetwater alien accessories. Bro, he actually had like a scarlet earring, which is like old school reg server stuff. I'm to attend class. See you, nerds. Yo, enjoy, Cake, enjoy. Study well, study hard. Make sure you listen to your instructor. We all know that when you're in the lecture hall studying, you're just going to be sat there playing video games on your laptop while the lecturer is talking, and they're going to think, wow, this student is really diligent. He's taking a lot of notes, when behind you, all of the people can see you playing Kaiju Princess 2 on Steam. If you don't know what Kaiju Princess 2 is, it's a hentai game. Don't ask me why I know that. That's commercially going very well. In 7 days, I can finally start doing Dolce and... it's probably just Dolce I'm gonna do. And then I will never see an infinite wave ever again. Oh my. 7 days left, man. Almost there. Do you need hands for Kaiju Princess? I think it's a one-handed game, Ed. Like, bro, if a H game isn't one-handed, that's bad design. No? Like, man, imagine you have to play a H game like MapleStory. Two-handed keyboard. Not a shot, bro. Not a shot. That's a negative review. Two-handed, but it's 6 with one of those robo-pussies. Bro. You've got to get like a unit and strap it to the bottom of your desk. Yo, what's up, blue color brother? Good morning, good morning. Hope your day goes well. Happy Monday. Good start to the week. Have you guys collect Inosuke Android? I don't have a single Demon Slayer Android. And I don't think I will. I don't care about the Nezuko one, right? Hit thrusts are okay exercise. It's really good for you, right? You can get it for free. Yeah, but do I have to do, like, missions on Tanjiro? Oh, Inosuke is the guy with the pig hat. Oh, yeah, I don't care about that either. Yeah, not interested. Do we have the gourd minigame thing? Has that been in the game and I've just been, like, not doing it? That's on Wednesday, right? Not a pig, it's a hog. Bro, as Cedric, I'll be 100% real. As soon as I saw the word hog, my brain instantly also went, hog! Like, that was, yeah. Same thing happened to me. Same brain roll, yep. Starts on Wednesday. And this is the one that gives EXP tickets, correct? And then the one in 2 weeks after this week is fragments. Well, I think it's just the normal tickets, not the Giga ones. It's like the light blue ones. Android hearts suck. It's lithium and it's a 90-day. It's not even a permanent lithium. What? What? I need them tickets so I can get a free 250 Mercedes. I don't know what I'll use mine on. I think I use them on Wild Hunter, I believe. And then I just use every, like, that kind of ticket, that kind of potion for the Wild Hunter to 250. And then the only, like, auxiliary stat I'm missing is Blaster. And after Blaster is done, it's on to strength characters. Because 0 was in the list, but, you know, after the reroll, the 0 doesn't matter anymore. I guess Phantom as well. I could get Phantom to 250. Because that's what, like 5% extra meso. How many tickets is it? No clue. It's like based on how many times you do it, right? But bro, I still have that Chinese chick in the Keybinds on my second monitor, bro. She's got some crazy thighs, man. Insane. 400 a day for 4 weeks. Is it every single day, Ed? Or is it only 5 times a week? Is it like limited, like the check-in? Or is it literally every single day? We're training Legion now. Is it better to do story or mobbing? It's better to do story early, right? You do, with Maple Guides, you go into a theme dungeon. So you can do like Gold Beach into Raina Strait. And then do Vern Mine, Oswan, Mageisha, which are like super, super fast. Or you can grind at like higher Legion levels, where you have link skills and Legion bonuses set up to actually do like a good damage and get good kill rates. But for the beginning, I believe it's better to do like story. It's just faster. When you don't have all of the 2x coupons and the spare MVPs and the established damage and the link skills. Better to do... Yeah, 5 times a week. There you go. Plus, if you are just starting out on like low Legion, try some of these ones, EXP links. If you're missing some of these characters, they are characters which have really good link skills for grinding. So if you're missing any of those, like check them out, and they'll make pushing your Legion a bit further, a bit easier. I'm like 4.5k. You can probably grind then, huh? You should be fine. If you've got a surplus of Legion coins and you can buy 2x, then yeah, I would grind personally. But at that Legion level, you probably don't have a lot of Legion coins, and every time you get like a break point, you have to spend all of your coins to get up there, right? So the story's easy enough if it's easy for you. Just get everything to 120, 130, 140. And then you'll be 6k as well, if you just get one of every single class. Yeah, spend all on leveling the block. Yeah. I remember the struggles. It takes a lot of coins. Straight into an infinite wave, man. Oh my. At Tom sees you're a math genius. How many % do I need to hit a day to hit 280 by Friday? I'm 58% right now. Ruiz, use your brain, bro. How many days is it until Friday? And then divide the number of EXP that you need by the amount of days. Alright, so it's 5 days. Now, how much % do you need? You can do it, bro. Have faith in yourself. You can do it. How much % do you need? 58 plus what gets to 100? 40, it's 42. Now divide 42 by 5. And that's how much you need a day. See? Easy enough, huh? 8% a day. And that's super easy at your rates, bro. You're a fucking degenerate. You can, and remember, that's not 8% of pure grinding. Like, surely 2 to 3% of that is from dailies as well, right? Per day. So in reality, it's like 6% a day of grinding. In reality. Because all your daily quests, your Monster Park Extreme. I'd love to get 8% a day at 288. Yeah, if you go into Reg server, get a Frenzy Totem, and then start using maximum boosters, you can probably get that. I still think bosses should give EXP. I do, yeah. I do too. Like, bro, imagine you do, like, C10, and you get, like, 2% from, like, a C10 clear. That'd be sick. Okay, Commercy done. How many coins am I on? I need to craft a coin purse, bro. And I need 500 for the tier up, yeah? Yeah, I need 500. Open the checklist. Commercy done. My TOF is set up. Oh, I need to activate my auto harvest, yeah? I get 8% at 293. Yeah, he is a totem. Should I just be getting to 141 for each character? You can get to 130, but what 140 is a good stopping place plus. People used to go for 141 because at 141 you could use the growth potions to get like 10 levels per time. They reduced that level requirement to 130, but the Legion block bonus is still at 140. So it depends on what you want to do, right? If you just want to get everything to 130, and then when we get an event with EGPs or Extreme Growth Potions, you then pump all of them, awesome. But if you just want to get the Legion block now for that like higher tier, you can get everything to 140. The difference between 130 and 140 grinding time is like, I don't know, like maybe 20 minutes, right? It's not that bad. If I was starting from fresh, I would get everything to 140. That's what I would do. Oh, right, I need to do weekly quests as well. Am I in drop gear? I am. Is it better to go all epic fams instead of... if you're going for boss lines, you should go for uniques. Uniques have a higher chance of boss. The reason I'm doing epics is because I want large drop. Large drop is the most important thing for me. I don't see you in weekly clips. Good. No sussy stuff, bro. No sussy stuff. I decided to do a pack for YOLO and got Lil Zenitsu. Yo, grats on the lucky gambling, Sonny. Nice. He didn't do the gawk for the whole week. I don't like him. Oh, damage reflect. Really, man? Oh, my. I should do the Genesis quest, right? $31.03, and this is at Do I need to unequip anything else? I do. I need to unequip my totems. Genesis. Still blind to the difference between courage and carelessness. Yeah. I'm gonna burst this guy this time. Crit blind. I don't know why I oried. Fair enough. GG, boys. Genesis mission. GG. Why is all the gear red? I made a second preset for unequipping everything, so when I do these first 3 Jenny missions, I can just like swap to the preset. Instead of equipping and unequipping all of my gear for like 3 months, right? I need a kill. Did I clear BM? I did, yes. I got a clear last week. And then I have another clear this week. So then I'll be on month 2 after my character is alive for like 2.5 weeks. Pretty good. Yo, what's up, Elliot? Hello. I have grind, boss, and drop setups for all of my... I'll have that as well. When I get that gear, I'll have a bossing setup, a drop gear setup, and then probably a grinding setup, because the drop will have space for a continuous ring. And then the grinding setup will have +1 ring for max meso, right? What's up, Raz? Hello, bro. Are we going to see a BM solo in the final Liberation? I'll probably try. I was thinking about doing that, where for the final month, I do a BM solo. Because I just think that'd be good content, right? I'm pretty certain, though, that it'll be super easy, like the BM solo, because 6 job just makes this shit so free. What's the next goal for Zero? Yeah, trying to get to 290 is the next goal, Raz. I gotta get back up there, right? Good comms, good comms. Already strong. Oh, my chrono break's gonna pop it, man. See ya. 350? Yeah, there you go. No, so I mean reinforced belt. Okay, reinforced belt. Can't wait for this Zero to gap my fire poison. Nah, Raz, you're like, what, 7 set pitch now? I'm never gapping you, bro. It's GG, bro. I'm never catching you. I'm happy for it, though. I remember the 1 set Raziel for, like, years, dude. I remember it. Deserved, man. Unlike all those Ignition and New Age babies that spawn in with 10 set in, like, less than 2 years. Lucky cunts, mate. Lucky cunts. It's all good, bro. Pitch titans don't matter anymore in the 30-star meta. Copium. Guys, they definitely don't matter, guys. Copium. Am I going ham on Janus? I don't really know, Japins. I don't really know. I'm gonna get Janus, like, quite leveled early, and then I'll probably do some masteries just to make bossing easier. I don't really know. But masteries are super juice on Zero. Like, there's so much fucking damage in the masteries on this class. It's insane. So I might level them a bit at some point. $28 Meister. Right. Imagine you 28-star a Meister ring and you can never use Whisper of the Source. That's a good thing, though, because Whisper of the Source doesn't exist. The drop rate is like 0. Can I see your Hexastat? I have no Hexastat. All I have is level 1 skills. I have no Hexastat. My current progress is getting everything to level 1. So I'll get Shadow Flash to level 1 probably tomorrow. And then on Thursday, I'll get T-Bot to level 1 because of High Mountain. And then after that, we start leveling Janus. I could also do a Hexastat. But I need, what, like 200 frags at a minimum for a Hexastat? I'd rather put that into Janus, honestly. Maybe when Janus is like 15, I'll just do both Hexastats at once and just knock them out. Rune Curse is crazy. They're getting all your masteries 20 plus on I mean, I want Janus, right? I don't care about the damage currently. Like Janus 15 at a minimum. I'll probably end up going Janus 30. But afterwards, I'm going like all in on masteries. Like I'm not touching these. Like, at all. I'll maybe do a little bit of ego weapon. Like, maybe. But, like, these are, nah. The masteries are the turbo juice, right? The turbo juice. And before you do hexastat. We'll see, right? We'll see. We'll see how I feel when I get there. But with M3, M4, even more so, like, masteries become way better for this class. Which is gross, right? Had some trouble sleeping last night. Can you lay next to me and just whisper Pitch Boss drop names in my ear until I fall asleep tonight? Source of suffering. Endless terror. I mean, you don't really want someone in your ear whispering shit like that, right? Like... You're just like laying there like nice and comfy, and then someone's like endless terror just like in your ear. I'm gonna start having nightmares, bro. Nightmare. Yeah, Dreamy Belt. Yeah, Dreamy Belt would be nice. I was born in negativity, molded by it. Oh, Batman! Your whispers made me stand to attention in my pants. I'm never whispering ever again. That is crazy. You can pay me $5 every time I do it, though, and maybe I will. Junkle's cock. What are CFE called in Maple Sea? Are they just called CFE still? It's like sauce is like source of pain. Gloom ring is like something else. Commander's cock ring. Forcing command earrings. Look on ma. How fire is my fit? I'm not looking at it, Ruis, because if I look at your fit, everyone's gonna be like, yo, look at mine, Yo, look at... I'm not doing it, bro. It's GG. I'm never doing it again. Yo, check mine. Yo, rate mine. It's the same thing as MRX, bro. Yo, look at mine. No. Duce Gilde Sucht mit Gilde. I don't know what these smeggers are, but R Tolpen Beste Nederlandse Gilde 15. Oh, I didn't turn off my procs, man. Also, I can skip Cernium because I'll do this while grinding, right? The Cernium will do while grinding, so I just complete these, yes. Let's go to Monster Park, then we'll do weeklies, and then we'll do Oz, and then we'll do Dojo, and then we start MVP train. Wait, anyone in... Oh. How do I leave? I was about to say anyone need MPE, but a Smega literally came up. Bison, let me in. Quick question with a new Star Force. Is it viable better to keep Sauce at 21 and 23 sup on it when the changes come? If you're being realistic and you don't want to risk the boom, yes. That is exactly what I'm doing on my Dawn Warrior. Funny, yes. You just keep it at 21, and then with the new change is an average of, what, 7 booms to 23? 7 booms is fucking nothing. And you just guarantee yourself the 22. And the 22 is way better than a Sweetwater Pendant. It's way better than a Daybreak. It's way better than a any alternative, right? Well, it's worth waiting, in my opinion. I don't mean this in a disrespectful way, but I think you're silly not to wait if you get a sauce now and then you risk it. Sure, you can risk it and get like immediate gains, but what if you boom when you can guarantee the gain in like 4 months? Guarantee the boom. Top left, top left, top left. Oh, we're not killing this, boys. The crit lines went crazy though. My animation cancelled the knockback. GG. Seven booms, assuming 21 dummy fodder. I mean, 21 or 22, whatever you want to send into. I usually do 21s and then send into the... Or 22s and then tap. Some people do 21s. It depends what you want to do. I do 22s, though. But yeah, I would wait for... I would wait for the change. Now, the counterpoint argument is, if you just tap it once now and you hit, you don't even have to care about the change. You're done forever. So pick your poison, right? You're soft guaranteeing the item by waiting, or you get it now. 7 booms expected was assuming starting from 20... no, the 7 booms is like the whole thing. From like the sup, you're supposed to boom 7 sup items to get to 23. Versus the current rate, which is 50 something to get like a 23, right? It's way better. You're gonna boom a fuck ton of dummies and a fuck ton of a fuck ton of dummies and a fuck ton of daybreaks and all that. You're gonna boom a ton of those. Just acceptable. The way it is. But the 23 tap to guarantee the 22 sauce, which is essentially a 25 non-transposed Sweetwater Pendant, if not better, with whatever set you are. Totally worth it, in my opinion. Totally worth it. It's why I refuse to tap on my Dawn Warrior, right? Also, give me 4 set at 21, so it's actually solid gains. Yeah, the crit damage is a massive part. If I hadn't boomed one of my ETs, my Dawn Warrior would be 7 set. Because I would be 6 plus Blackheart. If I didn't boom one of the ETs. But alas, I boomed 4. But what enables that is the 21 sauce, right? And bro, I'll be 100% honest. I would have settled at 21 on an ET as well. If I'd ever got on an ET to 21, I would have 100% settled. Because it's way fucking better than a Meister Ring. Even at 21 with no set effect, it blows a Meister Ring out of the water. If it enables 7 set, it's even more worth it. Arc Energy? No, it's just smart. I really think the 22 or bust Brain Rot is just really stupid. Always have, always will. Just because you don't agree with it doesn't mean it's brain rot. Don't get offended, bro. Getting defensive is a bad look, Zell. I mean, I think it's really silly. I think it is, like, brain rot. I really do. You're throwing away, like, a guaranteed progression path just for 1 extra star. Why gamble when you've got guaranteed progression? I don't get it. And it's why I've been a 21 settler for a long time. Always will. I like gambling. Yeah, and what is gambling? Gambling is brain rot, bro. It's like a silly thing. Is the new Star Force system better? I mean, I think it's really good. On my initial reaction to the new system was, oh god, this is going to be terrible. This is going to suck. But in reality, the system's actually really good. After, like, looking at how it functions, the math, what it enables you to go, like, power progression-wise. It's really good. The issue is, sadly, not the new system. The issue is Reboot. Which is a crazy... Look, don't crucify me, but it just is what it is. Reboot is the issue. It's just the way our server works, is why the new system will be kind of questionable for us. High boom chance, so it's high boom chance, but it's also no degradation, and higher potential, right? But the higher boom chance makes up for the no degradation. That's the whole point. It's the same thing they did to... And the higher price is part of that as well. You know when they made 12 to 15? Like the current 12 to 15? They've done the same thing to... whatever it is. 16 to 20. It's the same same logic. If traces keep their stars, you think I would solve the issue? If they just gave us the Maple M system, then I think the system would be the best system they've ever created. And Maple M, what Maple M does, is when you boom an item, you can just use the item at the boomed chance, or like the boomed place. So say I boom at 19, you have a cracked item, and you can then use that cracked item until you repair it again. Let's not get weird in chat, boys. Come on now. It's the same on event. Might actually be better based on how some people's counts. If they took an account, you can safeguard to 18. Yeah, getting to 21 is a lot easier as far as I'm aware. Because on event you can get to 18 with like a lower boom chance, and then one of the new Sunday events like reduces boom chance to like by X value, right? I don't know how much it is. Is it 30%? I don't know how much it is, but it reduces the boom chance. What's up, by the way, Garrett? Hello. Quick question. I live tonight with 140 bill. Should I zero out trying to free line or settle something and tap mules? It depends on what your mules need. If you're trying to make like champions, then I would like settle on 2-line attack, 1-line boss, and then think about your Jenny again and wait for cube sale, and then do the Jenny on cube sale. The real smart play is just get like a copium Jenny pot now, because unless the Jenny with a good pot is going to push you into higher content, then it just doesn't really matter, right? But the smart play would be wait for cube sale and then wait for Shining Star Force, because cube sale is in May and Shining Star Force is in June, or like early July at the latest, right? But I wouldn't go for free line now when cube sale is so close, because we'll have a cube sale on anniversary. Your good luck, Garrett. Good luck. 22 would go from 30 to 27. I believe the Sunny Sunday effect doesn't apply past 21, girlfriend. I think it goes up to 21, and then everything after 21 is just normal rates. Yeah, kind of lame. But yeah, they changed the Sunny Sunday because now that they don't like degrade and there's no like one of the Sunny Sundays just becomes redundant because there's no degradation, right? I don't know which one it was, but they removed one of them. Surely 5, 10, 15 is still good, right? Because it just guarantees the 16 tap. Well, but that is all it is, right? That is all it is. Hey bro, can a 60 CP Demon Slayer solo up to C10? I solo C10 on my Demon Slayer from... I started at 55 mil. Now, the V-Hiller, admittedly, was like a 23-minute run every week. But if you want to do it, do it. But yeah, you can. I'm lazy, and even though I'm now even stronger than that, I just do normal because it is a champion meso mule, and I don't really care about like the gear progression on it now that I've gotten everything I need. So I'm pushing it in normal and just doing fast meso bosses because I am lazy. Do I still TP farm? No, I'm playing on the 0. If I wasn't playing... What I was gonna be doing right now was TP farming all the way until... like June for the summer event. And I was just gonna Omega Horde Meso until summer. And then reroll to 0 in summer. But then we got the Demon Slayer Hyperburn, so I'm rerolling now. Which is why I have no mess, by the way. Because I spent everything and being like, yo, I'll 0 out and then I'll mega hoard until summer and have a fuck ton of money. And then, yeah. Doing an M3, M4A is going to be like June, Valentina. June, like early June, mid-June. It will be in the summer event. It'll be anniversary next month, and that's like end of April. And then whenever that anniversary event ends is when we'll get M3, M4. Which is gonna be June something. Safe bet is June 15th. I mean, that sounds like a good estimate, right? March, April, May. It'll either be June 11th, June 18th, or June 25th. So I'd say like June 18th. Yeah. June 18th. But we'll know 100% for sure when we get the next patch. Hyperburn ends June 11th. Oh, there you go then. That might be when we get the thing. Any human cube sale is? It'll be like, yeah, as Henrik says, mid to late May. Because that'll be the anniversary sale. And then like 2 or 3 weeks after that will be Shining Star Force. That's usually what happens, right? Why am I in Choo Choo? I'm fucking stupid. I can't. What side are these? Okay, this is left side and then top left, yeah. Yeah. Cap event is always after cube sale. Yeah, they know how to rinse their economy. 5. And then, oh, I'm gonna have to do a third one, aren't I? Because this is only a 2. I mean, if I get the bonus, I should be fine. Bonus. Book. Bonus. Book. 10. Nice. Skip. But that guy was a 0 and his name was Rene. That's a very cool name. Yo, for those that don't know, that is the Transcendent of Time, which is like Zero's parent. Okay, cock. Big cock. Cock sofa. Okay, casting couch. I know where cock is. Okay, cock. But cock gramophone. Cock gramophone bed. Cock gramophone bed. I know where cock is. Okay, so gramophone. I don't know where box is. Okay, box, gramophone bed, wardrobe. Gramophone is right side. I know where wardrobe is. What am I missing then? Piano! That's what I'm missing. Piano. I see. I mean, bro, that's a crazy speed run. If I didn't already have the speedrun achievement, that's like an insane speed clear. I see. Now we go to... What was the last KMST about? What the last KMST was... It was the 30-star patch, right? That's what the last KMST was? What's my highest Dream Defender floor? Yeah, it's 200. Yeah, it's 200. Yeah, I got the medal. Yeah, I'm kind of him. Yeah, I was on the podium once. On the old PC, I have a screenshot of me at rank 1 Dream Defender. Before they got rid of it. I love how 30-star overshadowed Destiny weapons. I mean, bro, in my brain, like, Destiny weapons are a non-factor. I'll be 100% honest. Like, I'm not getting a Destiny weapon until 2026. So they, like, don't matter to me. Not even 2026, bro. Like 2027, maybe. I'm not getting that one. Nice. Boy, Burst Step is fucking disgusting. In Spirit Savior, by the way, this is probably the best Spirit Savior I've done in my life. And I'm not even kidding. Burst Step is gross, man. We need way more power creep. Yep. The calling change is like, you know, like the hard calling solo, right? The hard calling solo isn't as daunting as you think it is, because effectively you have to do like 40% less of the boss, right? Because it's a 20% health reduction and a 20% FD bonus on top from like boss nerf and then the challenge like mission benefit. But even doing 40% of hard calling in a solo, or like 60% of hard calling in a solo, is an insurmountable, like, Herculean task for your average pinnacle endgame player. Let alone, like, standard endgame players, right? It's just, like, abnormal. So, yeah, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. Oh, I'm an idiot. I shot the wrong way. Ah! What I think a lot of people, and you know, they're guilty, or like I'm guilty of it too, but when it's because a lot of people are like New Age or like Ignition or like 2020 or like those kind of era, like MapleStory players, right? This is when they started or when they came back, because you know everyone played when they were a kid because you're all a bunch of old men. But what a lot of people seem to not realize is how difficult Genesis weapons used to be, right? A Jenny weapon is the easiest thing in existence right now. It's not a rare commodity. It's an expected need on a character. Back in the day, when they came out, if you had a Jenny weapon, you were him, right? You were the guy. Like, you were, like, the gamer if you had a Jenny. Like, your party was, like, the party. So the Destiny weapons are the same thing. For the first, like, 2 to 3 to maybe 4 years, Destiny weapons are going to be the, yo, that guy has a Destiny weapon? Oh, shit! Like, that kind of thing, right? And then, slowly, they'll make it attainable for more people. As they make harder content around having it, they're like, you know, we kind of need to make this accessible. That's the way I look at Destiny weapons. And bro, that's just stage 1, right? That's not stage 2. Because stage 2 is probably the stage that will make it into a 25-star weapon. And you're going to have to solo, like, Limbo, Baldrix, and whatever the next boss is. Ypsilon. New lib system will be harder for new players. For like a brand new, fresh account, I agree. It'll take longer. If you're party bossing everything, it's going to take longer than like current Liberation. If you party boss everything. What's up, Raw? Wagwan. They should make Destiny weapon go all the way to 30 stars. They probably will. I think they will. New player can get started earlier, though. Yeah, that's very true. As soon as you get to 255, every weekly boss you do from Lomian and above gives you contribution, right? And you will eventually graduate into soloing Hard Lotus, soloing Hard Damien, soloing Hard Lucid, Hard Will relatively quickly. If you actually play the game and, like, maybe grind a bit. Because 6 Job is so fucking overtuned. It makes every current content in the game a joke, right? The 6 job is just disgusting. So eventually they will, but punishing people for partying is kind of smooch. Kind of annoying to find a BM. Yeah, this is where I'm really privileged in that a lot of my friends, I have like a... Oh, Yoni, by the way, I need to talk to you about this. I might quit Extreme BM because I need to liberate 3-4 fucking characters. So I might join a BM trade train. I don't know if you're still here. I'll probably DM him in a bit. Or April too. I don't know, Yoni, but because I'm trying to lib the Demon Slayer, the Nightwalker, the Zero, all at the same time, right? I struggle to find 2 runs, let alone 3. So I'm probably just gonna join a trade party, right? Because I don't care about the Dawn Warrior anymore. Do you think you guys can trio, Yoni? Or do you need me for XBM? Because if you need me, I'll definitely stay. I don't want to fuck you over. It's a 20-minute run and no one does AF. The only thing will be P1, right? That's all it'll be. Get a 20 mil cannon mule in there and it's guaranteed. Yeah, true. Want to give us the Lin, but there's a bishop. What is the Benny then? The Benny is like 6%. Who would I buff? You probably, right? And then A Buddy just bursts by himself. Tundle just games, and then I just 2-minute with you every single time, right? Yeah. I would just awaken you every single time you burst. Yeah. I'm down to try. But I'm basically just gonna look for a group of people that are all running Black Mage on their mains. So like 4 to 6 people. And then we all carry each other's mules is what I'm gonna start looking for. Do I have stronger mules? No, they're all trash. Like the Zero is a red dot. The DS is probably a green, but I fucking missed. I missed. Oh, it's this one, right? It's this one. You're also allowed to just leave. I mean, for now, Yoni, I'll say I'll just leave. But if it gets to, like, the middle or, like, the end of the month, and you guys haven't tried or, like, don't have a replacement, then I'm happy to come on the Lin to help. Easy Black Mage, man. I mean, bro, normal or like hard Black Mage is so fucking easy anyway. Like, dude, literally, 6 job makes this shit a joke. Realistically, my Demon Slayer and my Nightwalker and my Lin can all solo. The Lin is like a 35-minute run. The Demon Slayer is like a 40-minute run. And the Nightwalker is also probably like a 40-minute. Realistically. Because this is like 100 mil CP, this is 100 mil CP, and this is like 82 mil CP, but it has a Cont 4. And they all have 6 job as well. The only issue is the 0. My BAM at 273 and being a BAM did 35 pre-lib and at like 114. And it's a BAM. That class sucks. Yeah, but your name is Aura, Yoni. You've got the Sungjing Wu, huh? On the BAM? That shit goes hard, man. That goes hard. It's not. I got 2 eyes. Oh, hell nah. He's a fake. What key do you have burst step keybinded to? W. W. W is my movement skill key on every single class. So I always have movement on W. Like Equinox is on W, backstep is on W, burst step is on W, backfire is on W, Lin bird dash is on W. Like it's just my universal like movement key is W. Like rush is on rush is usually on W or E depending on the class. Like Wind Archer, Windwalk is on W, Foxtrot is on W. The caveat is when I play a TP class and I have TP on A. TP is my A key is TP. But apart from that, every other class is W. W is for world map. No, I have world map on N and M. Like M for map and then N for the mini map one. Because I play like a fucking MOBA, right? I have everything in the top left. Top 3. Okay, Sogon Glove. That means I should get 20k points, right? 18. Cringe! After I do a run, I'll be able to buy all 10. Legacy Maplers have the most schizo keybind of any... Bro, anyone that uses... pardon me. Oh my god. Anyone that uses keybind shortcut preset 1 with, like, quest on Q, world map on W... They have, like, gaps in between their keys of, like, yo, I'm bursting on A, F, Y, N, U. Like, guys, I'm pumping. And, like, I 100% agree. And all of these cunts will die on the hill that, like, oh, yo, my keybindings are great. I've been doing this for years. They're great. Nah. Like, die in a hole. Jump on... Oh, I have jump on ult, to be fair. I can't criticize the alt jump because I have jump on alt. You want to hear the worst thing about jump on alt, right? I have jump on alt, and on every single game I play, I put jump on alt. On CS:GO, I jump with alt. On Monster Hunter, my dash is on alt when I use keyboard, but for controller, it's just like normal. For Lost Ark, my spacebar is my alt key. For what else do I play? For Core Keeper, my dash was on alt. For Rogue Legacy, for Throne and Liberty, my roll was on alt. But it's because I have my hand like sideways on my keyboard, right? So my thumb just rests on alt at the bottom, so I slap it. Toggles aren't on, that's what I'm missing. Serenode. I don't have Serenode equipped, bro. Oh my. That's the wrong matrix. Oh, no, I do have Serenode. It's in this one. 4. Yeah, there you go. Shift is my Jenny. Shift is Jenny for me. The Jenny iframe. Means wheel skill? Yeah, that's fair. My wheel skill used to be on page up, but on 0, my page up is now Shadow Rain. Like, this is my page up now. But which I just cooldown skipped, lol. That's my page up. So I've had to redo my key bindings, and I put Will and Seren inside of my combo key. Which is why my Y key is empty, because my Y key was Seren skill. It's because I wanted Shadow Rain on an easily accessible key for skipping. Can't wait for Nexon to obliterate Zero and Ilium. I hope they also get Blaster and Demon Avenger at the same time. Otherwise, the balance is still absolutely fucked. And I'm going to tell you something that you're not going to want to hear. But even if you delete like 50 FD from Zero, it still has one of the best kits in the game. And this is the same with all the top 10 classes as well, by the way. They all are incredibly overpowered and have some of the best kits in the game, by far. How many classes do you know self-shield, have self-doors, have lifesteal, have binding, like all of these things? Oh, it might be half of the classes in the top 10, eh? Maybe the fact all these classes are unkillable is a big factor as to why they do so much damage. Is DA really busted? DA is one of the strongest classes right now. Both are really good. Frenzy 30 or 29. Both are really good. But DA is, like, far and beyond one of the strongest classes, right? And in GMS, there is a cheater mechanic you can do where you basically have infinite life. And you are unkillable, and a boss can never do anything to you. And that is by using Potion Pot, and you heal over the Frenzy threshold to essentially double the amount of health, or like quadruple the amount of health you have. So you are permanently unkillable. And you might think, oh, you heal up, so you lose the FD benefit. Well, you just use 1,000 Swords, and then pop an X-Seed, and then Overload Release, and you're already back down at the final damage threshold. So you can survive any mechanic in the game, and keep your maximum uptime damage. You lose maybe 2 seconds of your FD buff to survive any boss attack in return. Disgusting class. And that was one of the reasons why, instead of making a 0, one of the considerations was Demon Avenger. Because of Potion Pot. It's so fucking disgusting how broken that is. What do you say? Basically nerf DA. And it's funny that the Potion Pot issue was on both the demons. Because for Demon Slayer, you could infinitely regenerate Demon Fury with Potion Pot. And now with Demon Avenger, you can infinitely regenerate HP and extend your health bar over the maximum to essentially give yourself, like, 3 extra lives. Kind of crazy, right? Yeah, it's 100% not intended. 100% not intended. Why do demons get a 10 FD sub-weapon second lib? That is because when we get the Damien remaster, they're going to give us an Omni-class secondary upgrade, which will add a line to your secondary weapon, which is just flat 10 FD. So, you know how PC is a black heart with no downside. We're gonna get a reinforced shield upgrade with no downside. So it removes the damage taken penalty and just gives everyone 10 FD. That's my guess on the Damien remaster loot. If they ever decide to do the Damien remaster, which they might not now that they've done the orb change. They might just be, okay, this is the pain point that everyone had, so we've just made the pain point go away by making the bulls disappear, and now they can justify never revamping because they made it a good boss. Just bind him XDD. Which fucking sucks, man. I would have much rather they revamped Damien than Lotus. Although I would have still a bunch of issues with Lotus if they didn't remaster it, right? I'd be non-stop bitching about how, oh man, I just lagged like for 5 seconds and all of a sudden my whole screen is just full of demolishers because they're anti-lag. Oh my... Like, I'd be fucking bitching like a motherfucker, bro. Non-stop. New Damien equal add schlong with the bulls. There's just like a giant blue pillar in the background. Yeah, like a vertical laser. Yeah. A text pop-up comes up and it's like, Damien is preparing a big one. And then this giant like laser happens between the bulls and you just see like a cock on your screen for like 5 seconds. Old Lotus was bullshit, but at least you got to hit the boss, unlike Damien. Yeah, it's true. Bro, this is the downside of not being a Cygnus Knight in Dojo. Because now I have to actually do fucking... like, boss teleport, like, looking, dude. Because on Cygnus Knight, you throw down chickens and they never teleport, because they get, like, stun locked. Yeah, chicken's actually OP. Can you review Strylander 0 gameplay for me after this? Surely Strylander has, like, picked it up, huh? Lost Ark Gamer? Definitely. Like, if MapleStory players can play this class, like, definitely Lost Ark gamers can. No cocker. I mean, Legalia, you were pumping in that slime run that I saw. The crit binds were going crazy, man. We do have Coca Cam, but it's only for subs. I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, it's on onlyfans.com. I'm way better now. Okay, okay. Bubble tag, cancel, shadow flash. Sheesh. This guy's a gamer, dude. I gotta say, the combo gets so much easier when you get 6 job. Because, dude, the like the main combo that people tell you to do, the Soul combo, Giga Crash non-Hexa is so slow, but the Hexa version is like bang, 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 right? The Hexa version is so much faster. So you can get the full like weapon throw like combo in without missing the tag window. It's so much better with Hexa. Apart from that, like, really, I would just say if you're non-6, just do the double spin combo. Which is the spin, weapon throw, tag, right? Non-6. It's way easier to do, and it's basically the same thing. But when you get 6, 100% to Giga Crash. $48. I mean, I should probably. And then we just wail on Pink Bean for like 6 minutes. I see. Although I can probably just orient a Tanjiro, right? Yeah, this is gonna be a long-ass Pink Bean, bro. This is like a 5-minute Pink Bean. Alright, damage reflect. Yeah, don't kill yourself to damage reflect. Boy, how do I get rid of DR on this again? I forget how to do it. Isn't there a way you can get rid of DR? The curtain one. Oh, time distortion. Yeah, this puppy. Yeah. Nerf 0. How much meso do I get per whap? I honestly don't know, Riska. I don't have full meso gear on this character, though. So, probably like less than a bill, I would assume, because I don't have meso gear. I'm missing 40%. I didn't Tanjiro last burst. That's what I didn't do. T, swap. T, Tanjiro. I see, 50. And then we leave. I still make Dawn Warrior? I know, I quit my Dawn Warrior. I quit Dawn Warrior like 3 weeks ago, Trey. What's the average meso rate per whap for others? It depends on way too many variables. Most people are going to be like 1 bill and above. With max meso gear, it depends on where you grind, right? If you're in Talahar, you're getting like 1.4, 1.5, right, per whap. If you're a Shadower, you're getting like Omega money. They get like a meso passive. Bro, her thighs are just out, man. That is crazy. Oh, these are like those little short shorts, but just fashioned into a fucking panty, dude. What the hell? Or is she like pulling them up? Because her ass is like, she's definitely pulling them up, dude. That's crazy. What the? You want to compare with mine? Because I've been whacking at Arcus and I'm getting around 1 build per whap. Yeah, it seems about right. Make sure I'm not missing anything. If you're on a Legion Meso coupon and you're not a Shadower, you're supposed to be at around, like, on Legion coupon, like 1,800, right? On Meso percent. And then off Legion coupon is like 1,500. Well, can anyone confirm that? If you're max Meso gear, with like a Meso inner, are you like 1.5? And then with coupon, you're like 1.8, right? So as long as you're at that percentile, you're fine. 1.9. Yeah, there you go. Nice. 1599 without coupon, I believe. Oh, yeah, because artifact. Yeah, artifact. Boom. I joke, you get my sub. They actually design workout clothes to go into the ass crack nowadays for the ladies. All of a sudden, I'm canceling the home gym that I made, and I'm going back to like a real gym, guys. What else did I need to do? I need to do Oz. We need to do Oz. Why do you think I'm always at the gym? That is crazy. I need... I need quiz floor. Oh, no, I don't need... Last week we did quiz floor without spreadsheets, so I don't think we need it. Although, I should probably be in drop setup, right? Ozzy, I do Oz for MVPs when I grind. I get top 10 every week, so I get 10 MVPs. I didn't count because I was too busy reading. Okay, free, 4, 6 free. Okay, so we need a yellow 7. Wow! Speak of the devil. Okay, 3, 4 free. Free 4. Now we need a blue 5. Blue 7, that'll do. A red. Oh, hell nah. That'll do. Why'd I quit Dawn Warrior? There's a lot of reasons to it. The main reason is that I just don't want to play it anymore. The class fucking sucks. 290 is really not fun to be at. The only thing I can do, because I have finished Eternals, and is wait for pitched items, because I'm max Hexa 290, and I really don't want to grind 400 hours per level just to get 2 FD in Baldrix for all of that time, when I can put that time into a 0, and in the same time it would take me... to get to 293, I can get my Demon Slayer to 2 AE, my Lin to 2 AE, my Nightwalker to 2 AE, and my 0 to 285. In the same time it would take me to get 6 FD in Baldrix. So... one of those is more fun than the other. And you can guess which one I've found is more fun for me by the things that I'm doing, right? But on top of that, on top of 290 being like the worst experience in MapleStory, like on top of that, the class is just terrible. Like Dawn Warrior is just terrible. And my friends are actively griefing their progression by still partying with my Dawn Warrior, because we're friends and they're just nice guys. When if they'd kick me from the party, they would be clearing hard limbo. They would be clearing like actual good content, which would progress their accounts. And it sucks to be the... yeah, sure, you can be like, oh yeah, you're playing with your friends are nice, but it sucks knowing that I am the weak link, and the reason that my friends aren't progging various content or doing various things is just because they want to play with me and be a nice guy. It's never nice being the anchor that is weighing down the team. So I'm rerolling to a stronger class, which is arguably more enjoyable to play as well. Wow, my Lightning and my Janus is fucking this up, eh? I should probably disable Janus for this floor. That's probably what the tech is, right? Look at the link. I'm not looking at the links in Oz, Valentina. I'm like trying to do stuff. Or how do I turn off Janus, bro? How do I do this? Ball. Power of Goon. I need XP, man. I might start running... for you, Legalia, there's no point. If you've never done Oz and because you're in NA, NA is way more competitive than EU, and you will not get top 10. I'm just telling you now. The amount of time you invest into Oz to try and get top 10, you will have made more EXP by just grinding. The reason I can do this is because it's EU, right? For NA, there's like it's not even worth your time. Just go to the public trains and you're good to go. Would I reroll? No, I'd never play NA. If I did play NA, I would play Hyperion, not Kronos. Because in my eyes, Kronos is like too big. I enjoy the smaller server. Kronos is too many people. And this was even more of a problem when instance maps didn't exist. It's like not as much of a problem anymore. But when instance maps were not a thing, like fuck ever playing on Kronos. That shit is just unplayable. The NA Lamina Mafia. Yo, the Spanish Mafia is crazy, bro. Amigo. Sha, 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 sha. I can't tell you how many times people ask me if I'd swap to Kronos, since I mostly hang out with Kronos players. Free just up their instance to 4 people? Bro, I hope that's like a permanent change. Because I remember reading that on the patch, and they said it's like they're testing it, and it's like temporary. But I hope that's permanent. The 4 per map is going to be so good, bro. I hope they commit to that. Or it's a precursor in the upcoming areas. They want to make less grinding maps, so they don't have to fuck around with like 7 different rotation designs, and they can just make like Providence 1, Providence 2, which is your 290 to 291. You only go in those 2 maps, but you have 4 people in there instead of 2 people. So that way they can reduce the number of maps which no one ever trains and no one ever goes to, and just have 4 people in each one instead. Might also be why. And they make all maps like number 3. Yeah, the 3rd one is usually the best one, huh? Yeah, Sibs, you're correct. The 2-person instance was initially temporary, yes. And that's why I'm hoping that this one stays. Like the instance stayed. Because originally, instance maps was only for New Age. And then they were like, oh, hang on, guys. We're just going to make this permanent because you guys seem to like it. Which was cool. Suit. I wish we'd get EU cross-bossing. Yeah, I really wish that was a thing, but I'm really doubtful it is going to happen. Because we're technically like 2 different servers, right? I think they'll be able to do Kronos and Hyperion. And then Bera, Elysium, Aurora, and Scania. Like, they'll be able to do those. But Solus to Kronos, I don't think that'll happen. I just wish. Yeah, me too. Me too. Or different data centers, which is so funny to me, right? Because in Final Fantasy, like, that doesn't matter. You just go to the other data center, but it's also like the Aetheryte system and all that stuff functions completely differently to how MapleStory works. It's like a game. Sadly. We say it every time we talk about servers, but I still think the RuneScape way is the best way to do it. With the channel by region. Someone's ping will be ruined. Someone's ping is always going to be ruined whenever, bro. Like, everyone's ping will always be ruined. But the RuneScape way is the best way to do it, in my eyes. Where, like, say channel 1 to 10 is American. Channel 20 to Like 25 is Australian. Channel 17 to 23 is like Central European, like that kind of thing, right? So much better, so much better. They don't have the technology. They do, because they run on AGS. And AGS has the technology. They just don't want to pay for it. Oh, I forgot I have the stupid invincibility top. Yeah, I forgot about this. Surely it's top. It's top. Oh. Wouldn't it overpopulate the server? I think most people would just gravitate to their regional channel, and then everyone would AFK on channel 1. I see. Kronos is so full, some people can't even log during peak times. I mean, I just think Kronos is just a terrible server. They really need to, I say it every time, I still believe they should have done this. They should have locked Kronos when New Age happened, and forced all of the new players onto Hyperion. For like a solid, like, 6 months. I still think they should have done that. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot how to do this one. Jump! Oh! Duck here. Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it! Nice. What is like people want to play with friends though? Yeah, but you're also like, think of the trade-off, right? Imagine if Kronos didn't have all of these server stability issues. Imagine if you could log in on peak hours and Kronos completely fine. Imagine if Kronos didn't just randomly crash every now and then. All of these issues wouldn't happen if there was some degree of server population control, but there isn't, so it just spirals. Yeah, how, like all the money duping shit, stuff like that, right? Wouldn't happen if you had good server control. Well, I don't think Nexon really... I mean, they definitely think about it. I don't think they care about it. Because the community just doesn't ever bring it up as like a point of contention, so why should Nexon care if no one in the community cares, right? People are complacent and happy about the status quo, so nothing will ever change. As always. Iframe. I missed. Oh, I missed again! I missed twice, bro. Cringe. Aim labs is crazy. Oh, not this floor. Oh, nah, next... Oh, bro, I hate the next floor. 17 is my least... Like, oh, my... They need to delete 17, bro. That's all I'm saying. Can we remaster Oz again and just, like, get rid of 17? Just make it 49 floors instead of 50. You're the only one still running this shit? No, I'm not. There's a lot of, like, quite hardcore grinders that still run this every week for 10 or 20 MVPs and all the 2x. If you're a hardcore grinder, you run out of 2x on Monday or Tuesday. Oz gives you a whole extra day of 2x. If you grind enough, it's totally worth it. And that's not even counting the MVPs, right? For 40 minutes of a run, the compounding EXP is totally worth it. If you already know how to do Oz. If you're learning Oz, it's definitely not worth it. If you've, like, never done Oz before. I mean, eventually it would come to the point where it's worth it, right? When you're able to one and done like a a run. But when you're spending, like, hours and hours a day trying to learn it and do stuff and get pill slots and lab things out, then it's kind of trash. Like, that time could have been better spent grinding for more effective uptime. Falling once in 17, I want to rip my eyes off. Bro, me too. It's the jump after this. It's the jump after this. Like, when you land on from this rope onto the platform into the thorn. It's this jump right here that pisses me off. Yeah! Nice! If you fail that one, it's like, oh my god, I want to, like, scream. What's up, Hal? Does Oz still... no, it doesn't. It doesn't. I'm only doing this for EXP and MVPs. Doesn't give Oz rings. You also just land and then manually jump on the spike. See, I tried doing that for a long time when I used to do 5 runs a day. And I could never get it to work. Ever. So I was just like, fuck this. And just did it the normal way. I maybe fail it, like... I mean, I failed it last week once, but this week I didn't fail it, so... Tanjiro boxes refresh today. They refresh in 31 minutes. At 10 UTC. So 10 server time. Is there anything else on Tanjiro that refreshes apart from the Mitra box? It's literally just the box, right? And then we should get some more free X in 2 days, huh? From the check-in. That's 5 more tickets. Oh, I had 2 boxes left, bro. Love the RNG. Amiibo for clouds. Usually, I'm like okay on the clouds. Usually. I might fall like once or twice. I shouldn't go too far ahead because she'll start moaning at me. I can't wait for any 295 will be so easy. Does Anniversary give us a fuck ton of coupons again, girlfriend? Is it one of those like, yo, you get a fuck ton of free X every single day? Yeah, nice. Nice. I don't think it gives boosters. Ah, that's like the trade-off then. I see. Look, surely they refresh our battle pass and we get boosters again. Isn't it 4x now? The 4x came from Platinum Apples, which was the pay-to-win gacha boxes for 4x. I don't know if you can get 4x in-game. You might be able to, but the only ones I've seen are from pay-to-win. Which we are definitely not getting, by the way. When is Anniversary? Next month. When the Tanjiro event ends, we'll get Anniversary. When the Tanjiro event ends. So whatever the end date of this event is. Bro, I think they are going to refresh the Battle Pass, you know. Because you know how every single Battle Pass in like the past like 3 years, they were like 100 and something days or like 80 days. And then last year they did the 2 split. Surely going forward, every Battle Pass is just 2 split because it made them a fuck ton of money. Right? I I can't wait for Tanjiro event to be over. This event has nothing. You know, I actually 100% agree with you, Aku. And if I wasn't re-rolling main and, like, really all in on the 0, I would be very, like, taking a break from Maple right now and playing a fuck ton of Monster Hunter, right? The only reason I have so much content to do in this cycle is because of the 0. If I was just, like, a standard gamer with Andro and nothing else, this event is pretty fucking boring. I hit with bro, I turbo hit with Tanjiro Black Flames, bro. Look at this. Look at my glove flame, man. 109 and 6. This is like an eternal flame. And then I got a T5 on my weapon as well. Bro, the Tanjiro flames niced me, dude. Although I'm gonna keep flaming that weapon, right? Because surely like a double T4 beats a single T5. I'm dead. See ya. That's what I get for reading chat. This week is by far the worst week of the event. 2 free weeks off. Into off-season pre-annie. Double T4 beats, but it's hard AF to hit on 0. Right, because it's non-flame advantage, right? So getting, like, actually, like, a double T4 usually is super fucking easy. But actually getting one on 0 is, questionable, huh? Non-flame advantage also means... Yeah, you don't even get guaranteed... Bro, I was using a black flame, and you get, like, one single line of, like, plus HP. On a black flame. That shit is insulting, dude. Does Commercy Voyages mess with TOF? I actually don't know. I honestly don't know. Down. Up, down, up, up, up. Oh! Only CPQ entrance. Down. Up, down. Down. Down, down, up, down. Oh! Up, down. Down. I'm gonna take the checkpoint, bro. Down. This is Fox Point. Is it village or valley? It's village, right? Bob. This is... I don't know how to spell Edelstein, dude. Edelstein? Edelstein? I don't know how... I have to Google it. I don't know how to fucking spell it, bro. Edelstein. Edelstein. Cheating detected! Ah. Is this 20? Yeah. Nice. Double spawn insta. Nice. Double spawn. Double spawn. Double spawn. Ooh! All ascendancies. I like the look of Huntress. Just because, you know, I wanted to play Huntress since they announced it. It's like the whole reason I didn't play on launch was because I only wanted to play Huntress. I think that, that Blacksmith Ascendancy looks fucking awesome. I don't know if it's any good, but the one where it like removes some like item from you and you self-make the item in the Ascendancy tree. And just like give yourself like 75% all res. Like yeah, max res before maps. What the fuck? Looks cool, huh? Ooh. It's Giga Broken. You get 190% fire res, and you have 90% all res. Oh my god. Yeah, that seems pretty good, bro. All of a sudden, I might be scrapping the Huntress idea and just playing Blacksmith. Please be top. Oh! Number 2. Oh! Oh! Door number 3. Oh my. Okay, number 4. And then don't fuck yourself on the shuriken here. So run in, bang, nice. Blacksmith might be broken, but Huntress looks omega fun to play. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely going to play Huntress. It looks so fun, bro. Like, bro, the jump in, set the whirlwind circle, and stand in the circle, do hella DPS, and then you do the backflip jump out thing and throw the tornadoes forward, and then you enhance them into, like, any element that you want. Like, that looks sick. And doesn't she have, like, parrying as well? We were cooking with a mate. It says fire spell on hit, not melee hit. So just go bow warrior Giga Chad. Just go bow warrior, bro. Okay, 4. It's not 4. 1, 3. Probably 2, isn't it? It's actually 2. Fuck off. Wow, that's 3 million Oz points. You just want a ton of hits per second, and melee skills hit per. Can I buy the Dorothy chair? I don't think on this character. Like the picnic one, right? Nah, bro, I gotta save for my ocean glows, bro. I gotta save for my ocean glows. Oh my. Come on, man. How am I ever gonna progress? I have a specific time frame in time you want to be 290? Not really. I don't want to like force myself into a I don't want to force myself into like a time frame of like going for, yo, I'm gonna hit this and try and get this. This is my target. I'm just gonna take it slow and game, right? If I did have a like a target, right? I don't know what it would be, but I don't want to like coerce myself into grinding to like more than like 3 hours a day kind of thing, right? I'm super casual now, so I'll just get there when I get there. If we were still in like COVID era, then I'd be like, holy, I need to turbo juice like 9 hours a day. Basically, if I was unemployed, is what I'm saying. Then yeah, I would commit, but nah, not anymore. I'll get there when I get there. Working from home? I mean, bro, it takes a lot of time. When I'm off stream, I'm usually just like working 9 times out of 10. I get all of it done in the morning and then little bits in the evening. Usually the evening time is, I don't have anything to do, but then I'm like with the dog, I'm cooking dinner, I'm chilling, and by that time it's like 8, 9 o'clock, and I'm like, oh, I want to go to bed now. Because keep in mind, I wake up at like 4 or 5 o'clock every day, right? To do work so I can stream. I don't have nearly as much time as I used to. Low key, bro. It's low key because of the promotion, man. Honestly. Sure, I don't have to deal with like client calls on a Wednesday anymore. I don't have to deal with like annoying people. But I've got a fuck ton of more organization and paperwork to do, man. Pays the bills though, so I don't really care. I'm not turning it up, Ims. I'm not doing it. Sorry. SRO. Green. Green, red, orange. I'm not in a party, so I can't type. Green, red, orange. Rob. Green, red, orange, blue. That Sea Gallus party was on. You've been doing that this whole time, Garrett. I swear to God, that was like an hour. Yo, did you clear at least? Green, red, orange, blue, blue. Practice runs? Oh, okay. What's the point of doing it now? I do it for MVPs and 2x. I run out of boosters on Monday when I fully hardcore grind. So doing Oz gives me an extra day of boosters and MVPs. So for one run, which is like, what, 40 minutes, I get an extra few hours effective of boosters. Because I can guarantee myself top 10. Blue, blue, blue. Bro, if it's a snail again, I'm gonna scream. No way. No way. Bro, she just hates fucking Ribbon Pig or what, dude? What is that? No one was clearing systems fast enough because they do 2 burst segments, which is fine, but they didn't cleanse. Ah. Green, red, orange, blue, 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 blue. Surely look, fuck it, just make it snail again. Fuck it. Just do it again. Snail, snail, snail. Ribbon Pig. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Green, red, orange, blue, 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 red. Nice hit. I'm asleep. Good night, brother. Oh no, P2 Damien bugged and he doesn't move. Oh no! Not Damien bugged. Oh no! It's 3 AM. What the fuck? Can we bug a cat sheet, please? I'm begging, please. Yo, I just gotta say it, dude. Janice makes this floor so much easier. Like, Dusk just goes turbo ballistic. Zero couldn't live for months. Next one sleeps. Any glitch bug that remotely benefits the player. Oh my. I'll never forget the MVP bug, dude. That bug was so good. MVP bug! Yeah, MVP and boxes, dude. My DS Turbo 8 from that. My DS Turbo 8 from that. And bro, that was after my DS also bug abused the Black Mage Liberation skip. So I got like an extra month on my DS and then an extra 2 months on my Nightwalker. That was a good patch, bro. What was that, like start of Ride or Die? That was a good patch. Yo, can we do that again next one? All of a sudden, I'm really excited for Ride or Die 2. Fucking Inkwell. Ready? Yes. Okay. Which of these is not an It's Jacqueline, right? Yeah. Which of these monsters does not exist in MapleStory? Royal Cactus, Surge is Downy. Which of these is not a Wind Archer skill? Double Shot Witcher, I believe. Which of these items does not exist? Tenacious Green Gilded Belt? Shark Tooth? This is the Cannon Master Cannon. Singles Curse Friendship? Is it this? I'm gonna try it. Nice. Which of these monsters is not from the Nihal Desert? It's the Water Thief monster. This is from Edelstein. You would think being in a desert that the Water Thief monster would be in the desert, but it's from Edelstein. Which of these items is not a hand cannon? I think it's Chaos the Big Shot. Or Curse Black Cannon. Because Balrog's Deck Sweeper sounds like the CM Balrog weapon. Infernalizer is definitely a weapon. I'm trying Chaos the Big Shot. Oh, hell no! It was Black Cannon! Oh, hell no. Which of these items is not a hand... Oh, fuck me. Steel Beast? Oh, my... Okay, which of these cities does not exist? Aqua. Which of these monsters does not exist in MapleStory? Sharplan. Which of these jobs does not exist? Cannon Puncher. Which of these items does not exist in MapleStory? Pinnacle Ring. Blessed Sunglasses. Yep. Which of these jobs is part of the Resistance? It's Demon Avenger. Which of these items is not a consumable? Zakum Breath. Which of these is not a paladin skill? It's Regal Stretch. Which of these monsters is not in the Tower of Oz? Green Flower Cow? Oh, it was Rulang! Oh, fuck. Which of these chairs does not exist? Oh, it's one of the persimmon ones. Oh, fuck. It's one of the persimmon ones. Rappy's persimmon chair. Nice. What is the name of the merchant on the Nautilus? It's Jack or Garly, right? I'm going Jack. Fuck! It was Garly! Oh, my... Which of these people is not a resident? Jacqueline. Which of these monsters is not in MapleStory? Red Peppers. Which of these jobs is not in MapleStory? Eric. Which of these bosses has never appeared? Big Brother. Which of these jobs is part of the Cygnus Knights? Night Walker. Which of these is not a... Which of these is not a one-handed weapon? Which of these items is not a one... It's Sport Spear. Yo, what's up, Druid? Wild one, brother. Which of these is not a paladin skill? Oh, I don't fucking know, bro. Parashot Guard is real. It's like divine... It's either one of these or I'm on Agile Arms. Oh, fuck! Which of these is not a paladin? Mendable Claw. Which of these chairs does not exist? Oh my god. Strong wooden chair. Oh! Bro, I'm about to cheat. I'm about to cheat, bro. I'm about to cheat. I'm about to cheat. Which of the... Phenesis. Which of these monsters does not exist? Bertus. Which of these jobs does not exist? Cannon Puncher. Which of these bosses has never appeared in Bear Grylls? Which of these monsters is not enchanted? Gobby, right? Because it's a fish. Which of these items is not a consumable? Excavated Blessing Potion? It was Purple Potion? Oh my. Which of these items is not a consumable? Fancy Cheese. Because it's melting cheese. Which of these is not a shade skill? Critical Insight? Oh! Okay, one more and then I'm cheating. One more and then I'm cheating. One more and then I'm cheating. Which of these cities does not exist? Frankenstein. Monsters Bertus. Not a phantom skill. Perfect Piercing Vision. Perfect Sense. I fucking knew it. Which of these items is not a skill of Nightwalker? Haste. One more and then I'm cheating. One more and then I'm cheating. Which of these people is not a resident in MapleStory? DJ Koo. Which of these monsters does not exist in MapleStory? Sharplan. Which of these jobs does not exist in MapleStory? Bard. Which of these is not a crafting item? Murmur Furball is not a crafting item, it's a monster drop. Oh! Which of these bosses has never appeared? Von Venom. Which of these monsters is not undead? Ink Beam? Which of these is not a one-handed weapon? Which of these is not a one-handed weapon? Oh, bro, this is such a fucking trick question, bro. Did dual bowguns count as a one-handed or a two-handed weapon? Oh my. Because this is a DBG. I'm clicking it. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Which of these is not a zero skill? Moon Assault? Rappy's Persimmon Chair? Which of these is the name of the... Okay, it's Gali. And then this final one is the quote. Alright. We have one chance, boys. We have one chance. Lock in. Lock in. I can only do this by myself for so long. It's Anne or it's Uta. Oh. It's Anne or it's Uta. Oh. Fuck. Because Anne's whole thing is that she's like scared of the dark. And Uta is on the farm. My headset fell off. And he's like, bro, where is Evan? I need help. I think it's Uta. Honestly, I think it's Uta. I'm clicking Uta. I'm clicking Uta. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Please. 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 Oh, it was Anne! Fuck! Fuck! It was Anne, man. It was Anne. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, one more time. One more time and then I'm cheating. 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 One more time. Which of these people is not a resident in MapleStory? DJ Koo. Which of these monsters does not exist? Dark Cactus. Which of these jobs does not exist? Cannon Puncher. Which of these items does not exist? I don't fucking know, bro. Alchemist handmade gloves? Nice. Which of these jobs is part of the explorers? Marksman? Which of these items is not a consumable item? Wizard toenail? Which of these is not a paladin skill? Oh, fuck me. Warrior mastery? Or HP recovery? Oh, I'm gonna go warrior mastery. Faint prayer? Oh my. Which of these is not a shade? Cosmic balance. Sleeper hold. Which of these items is not... Which of these monsters is not in the Tower of Oz? It's yellow insectivore slimes. It was yellow cows, man! Look, one more time and then I'm cheating. One more time and then I'm cheating. Okay, Edinburgh doesn't exist. Which of these monsters doesn't exist? Is it Corby? Because they're junior Corbys? Yeah. Which of these jobs does not exist? Bro, it's the Cannon Puncher every time. They just hate CM. This one was Singles Curse Friendship Ring. Nova Race is Kaiser. Dual Bowgun. Deadly Action. Which of these monsters is not in the Tower of Oz? It's Rulang. What is the name of the humanoid residing in Magatia? Fuck. It's one of these. I think it's C. C, I think. I also think it's C. Oh, it was A! Oh my. What is the name of the plastic surgeon in Alden? Nothing like a good set of pirate digs, mate. It's Lewis or Rhodos? It's Lewis or Rhodos? I'm going Rhodos. Yes! 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 That only took 10 minutes! Wow! It took so long that it's impossible for me to kill Scarecrow. See ya. Okay, get the checklist. We have done Legion, Dojo, Oz, 0 dailies, all my other class dailies, Battle Pass done, Commercy done. Everything is done. Everything is done. Everything is done. So, let's start an MVP train. Do I have a Smega? I do. Somewhere. Here we go. You haven't groomed me yet, master. Or you need me to, like, come play with your hair or something, pig. Grind. But what time is it? 04. I'll say XX10 because I want to go make a cup of coffee as well. MVP 1 out of 10. Penny 1. XX10. MVP channel. Paste at MVP. And then I write in this one. EU. MVP. XX10. XX40. Ish. MCP. I mean, I'm gonna type, bro. Am I really gonna pin a message with a typo? Oh my. MCP. Pin the typo any right. Right. Okay, BRB. I'm gonna make a cup of tea, and then we'll cast. I am on channel 1, right? Okay, BRB. Bye-bye. Oi. Oh, it's fucking warm today, bro. Sun is out and shit. It's like real hot. Easy. Classic Tomps crashing the current train. I mean, there's no MVP pings. So as far as I'm aware, there's no fucking train. No pings. Boom. It's so nice there, bro. It's so nice today. It's crazy. Blasphemy is one. I didn't even know he was casting. Yeah, there's no pings. I don't know. Unless it's a private train or something. I might have missed this mega. Right, what time is it? It is 10. Here we go, boys. Whap. Eep. But why can't I use this? Ah, boss potion. Was IGN auction a temporary thing? It's probably just going to be an event thing. Where every time they do like a big event, they might bring it back. But it was temporary, yes. My drop gear, 350, right fems. 376. Yeah, we've had it, what, twice? In Korea, and then we've had it once, I believe. So we might get it again in next, but I doubt it. Because that's like so soon after we literally had it, right? It just seems kind of pointless in my opinion. But I mean, I guess if people want it, right? I think it's just because I would never sell any of my IGNs that I don't really care about IGN auction. Because you'll never catch me paying thousands for a name in a fucking video game. Right? What a powerful CM and a powerful TC. Oh, the one in the Smega. Wow, triple prime strength. Wow. Wait, he's in my guild. What? Nah, the fit is fucking diabolical. Nah. What is the fit? That's nah. Oh my. Thankfully, he actually plays strength, yeah. I mean, Dex CM in Reboot is just kind of trolling, right? The whole appeal of Dex CM is cheaper to make. Like, doing Dex in Reboot is just stupid. Was Apella playing Strength, Sarah, and Dex CM? Yeah. And it's because of the passive, right? Where you can stat flip because of the fact that when you change class, you need the opposite stat. Really interesting. Although if you commit to it, you have to make absolutely everything, right? You can't pick and choose which item is which piece and which piece is which stat. Like, you have to do your whole character as strength or dex. Like, dude, if I wanted to min-max and not make another Legion grid, I would just play Strength Corsair. Jesus Christ. Wow, she got a crazy thigh gap, bro. Jesus. It's weird. There is zero benefit of going Dex CM unless you job change from Corsair. Yeah, it's only good in Reg server, Jerry. Because in Reg, Dex is way cheaper to buy than Strength. Like, by magnitudes. Like, Strength gear is like double the cost of Dex gear. So if you want to main CM, you just go Dex CM. Because it's way cheaper. That's like the only upside, in my eyes. That's what one of the girls I used to play with in Reg server did. She went like full Dex. Just because it was like half the price. Wait, Bork, can you send this to me in Discord as like a GIF? Because this is a fire GIF, bro. This is fire. I love Aris, man. Aris is so funny. I have the like I have another one for Aris. Oh, you legend, mate. That's an add to favorites instantly. You legend. The other Aris one I have is this one. I have oh, I can't show it because it's like a media file. I mean, I guess I can add media source. Let's browse videos. Well, no, it would be in downloads, wouldn't it? Yeah, yeah. This one. One might say it's tight. Bro, I've been watching him play Morrowind off stream. That's what I've been watching Quinn play Valheim and Aris play Morrowind. Honestly, bro, I thought Aris was gonna flush Morrowind like instantly, but he's actually been playing it and having a good time and enjoying the game, which is crazy. Quinn died again, right? So no, I think it was yesterday or the day before, where like people in chat were like, he was so fucking tilted. He would see one person in chat be like, yo, you have a mod on which gives you like 80% damage resistance. You're never gonna die. And he would just freak the fuck out. He like uninstalled a bunch of mods, removed a bunch, started fucking bitching, re-added it. Like, did he die after that? Oh my. Just unlock my one chatter. Oh my god. He was on his second account grinding back up. Oh, fucking sheep farmer. Nah, dying on sheep farmer is crazy. Sheep farmer is bat chest though. Well, I love how I just made this. I didn't make a tea in the end. I made an instant coffee, and I've already almost drank the whole thing. And I made it like 8 minutes ago. Maybe the clock change did actually fuck me up a bit, and I really needed something. I chug my coffee as soon as it's cold enough. Now I want coffee. Yeah, but it's not real coffee though. It's a decaf. But look, because I'm so like so weak to caffeine, even a decaf makes me go like, whoa. I get that like awake feeling, even from decaf. which is crazy, right? Oh. And I just finished the whole thing. The goal today is to level up at least. I don't know if I move to Burnium after I get the Arca symbol. Because that will put me at 40 sack. And then maybe my lightning can kill. This blade can kill. You know, from that, like, blacksmith show? Anyone want 7 TV issues? Everyone, Mark. For some reason, my on-screen chat works, but, like, in-chat chat doesn't work. Make it make sense. Yeah, we all do. Bro, it's because 7TV is based in the UK, and the UK is currently under a cyber attack from Russia, China, America, and France at the same time. So there was a piloted takedown on 7TV. GG. You have too many Gooner emotes. They disabled it specifically for your stream. Yeah, but what about this, Moo? Look in the the bottom left, bro. You see those two like anime chicks like kissing each other? There's no escape from the goon, bro. You can't escape. What's the other one? Like is? You see that like maid chick? Like the booba jiggle dude? You see that shit? Zoom in. There's no escape. There's no escape. Yeah, or this. Hello, by the way, Moo. Hope you're doing well, brother. Isn't it almost bedtime for you? Actually, no, I guess it's only like, what, 8 o'clock? Not that bad. Blokes will save us. I will never add blokes. Every time. I will never. Yeah, it's 6 p.m. Wow. Wait, Moo, here's a weird question. Do you guys do daylight savings or nah? Because I know some countries in C don't do it, right? Yeah, yeah. That's so weird, man. I had it last like last night or yesterday. I don't know when it happened. But I'm an hour ahead now, right? I believe. I forgot how it works. I'm no longer UTC though. I am now BST, which is UTC +1. So for the last like 6 months, my real lifetime, pardon me, has been MapleStory server time. So my midnight was at 12 o'clock, which was reset. But now reset is at 1 a.m. So I am never staying up for reset ever again for the next like 6 months. You'll never see me at reset MPE again. We went forward in time. Oh hell no. Yes, CEST. Yeah. Central European Summertime. Because I go from GMT or UTC, which is UTC or Greenwich Mean Time, into BST, which is British Summertime. 3 a.m. reset is fucking diabolical, man. Hell nah. Daylight savings sounds like an bro, Moo. I went downstairs to the kitchen this morning, right? My phone said it was 7 o'clock. My oven says it's 6 o'clock. My microwave says it's 6 o'clock. My fridge says it's 6 o'clock. My PC, bro, I have to go through my whole fucking house. Like, all of my clocks are wrong. Like, all the I have to change everything, bro. Oh. Bro, the fucking, the clock in my car is wrong. Look. It's annoying. Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, my pants are backwards. My t-shirt's all inside out. I'm throwing jelly at the telly and fruit at the computer. Oh my. My microwave was an extra 5 minutes behind. Yeah, just add it on top. Why not? Yeah. What the hell? But yeah, all of that needs to be changed. But also, and this is, I don't know if it's like actually real, but every time daylight savings happens, you always see these like news reports of how daylight savings is like actually a risk for people that are like older age, and how the time changing can ruin their like natural body clock and cause them to have like heart palpitations and all these weird things. I don't know if that's true, but you see it every time, bro. This is why daylight savings should go. And then they go, oh yeah, guys, we're not doing daylight savings this year. And then they don't commit to it, and we do it anyway. But it would just be weird with no daylight savings. It would like bro, it would like the whole like time. The sunlight would just be weird for half the year, basically. Like it would be like light all the way up until like 11 p.m. or something. No, Korea don't do daylight saving either. Higher incidence of car accidents the day after loss of productivity. What's the benefit of daylight saving time? It's so you have a more like controlled, normalized center of daylight throughout the day. Hence the word daylight saving, or the term daylight saving. It's to keep your morning and your evening at the same like bright kind of cadence, versus like it being light until like fucking 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock at night, right? It's to keep the daylight within the same like cycle, I believe. But, you know, then just go move to fucking northern Sweden or like northern Norway, where it's light 24 hours of the day for 6 months, and then it's midnight 24 hours of the day for 6 months. Go live there for a bit, and then all of a sudden you'll be like, oh man, daylight savings ain't too bad. Yo, what's up, me, hello, brother? Because yeah, humans need a bit of daylight to live, surprisingly. It's like really good for you. Look at this, I'm tired as fuck. Majestic, don't tell me you've just woken up. At like 12:30. Praise the sun. Maybe yes, maybe no. Okay. It's all good, bro. You still got half the day left. You still got like 10 hours of prime time. Yeah, Jerry, sun is good. Yeah. So that place in like the north, I believe it's the northern Norway, and like a higher point of Sweden, where they get that thing where it's 24 hours a day of sunlight and then 24 hours a day of like pure darkness, and they have a really, really high suicide rate during the like permanent nighttime, because not having the sun like really fucks with people's brain. Like it really does. Kind of crazy, man. But some people live there and they love it, but your average person goes a bit schizo if they spend too much time there. Weak-minded. We have it in Finland too if you go a bit north from where I live. I mean, it sounds kind of scary, man. I know I wouldn't be able to survive up there, bro. Imagine it's like broad daylight, like literally like hardcore sun, 24 hours of the day. And then you flip to 24 hours of pure darkness. So weird, man. Kinda I mean, great for ice fishing. As someone who worked night shifts for 9 years, I can vouch for not seeing the sun for years sucks. Dude, I only managed to last like a month and a half on a night shift. That was the most I could do until I was like, yo, this is fucking miserable. Like, I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it. This was this was like just at the start of COVID, where I was like, man, I don't know what the fuck to do. It was before I went on benefits, but I did a night shift in Tesco, like shelf stacking. The pay was quite fucking good for just like cheap ass like supermarket job, but it's because like nighttime jobs are trash, man. So that's why the pay is better, right? You're like actually destroying your lives by working night times. It was horrible. I couldn't do it. Would you guys date a girl who was better at video games than you? Absolutely. Absolutely. Bro, because then like I can like lay down with like my head on her thighs while she plays video games, and she can like stroke my hair. And, you know, she can play like Valorant or whatever, and I'll just be like chilling. Holy chills, bro. I would ask her to teach me. Yeah, I'm getting lessons from a League of Legends teacher. Yeah, she's also my significant other, bat chest free of charge. They tell you to fuck off because you're distracting them. I was supposed to be working my job as overnight, but my schedule has been different each week or month, where sometimes I have to go to bed and wake up 5 hours later for work again. Ugh. Ugh. When I was doing nights, I would get back to like my house at like 7:30, 8 in the morning, and when you finished your shift, right, you haven't eaten, so you're hungry, so you're cooking dinner at like 8 a.m. You then get in bed at like 10, and then I wake up at like 6, 7, and then I can't do anything because my shift starts at 9. So I'm just sat there like twiddling my thumbs for like 2 to 3 hours, just waiting. And then you just go get ready. Like, there's no room for like social life or just like recreation or hanging out because it's all just bang, 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 bang. God, it was horrid. I mean, that's why I quit it though, right? That's why. Some people love night shift. They're like, yo, this is the perfect job for me. I can just sesh out, put some headphones in, go crazy, do what I need to do. I've got a couple friends that are in overnight tech support. Which they love. But when they also get a like a server panic alarm at like 4 in the morning and they have no other support or backup to assist, and the whole onus is on them and no one but them, it's quite stressful, right? Those are the times you clock out. My wife is better at Dota than me, but I'm better at League than her. Alright, chat, here's a question then. League or Dota? If you have to pick, League or Dota? For me, I pick League, personally. Dota. Dota 100%. Dota. League, lol, obviously. League so I can be toxic. I'm already hanging from the roof. You pick League because that's where the tits are. Now, Moo. Look, I mean, you're correct. Yes, you're correct. I've seen many images of like Nico, Ash, Sejuani, Katarina, but like this is besides the point, right? This is besides the point. I honestly I pick League because it's easier. Because it's easier. I really didn't like I really didn't like Dota. I think I'm just too stupid. I enjoy watching you grind while I grind. Yo, what's up, Loon? Hello. Welcome to the endless MapleStory loop of grinding, where you are grinding and you have someone else grinding on your second monitor, while you also have like an AFK mobile game open on the side of your primary monitor. You're playing like Nikke, soft playing MapleStory, like listening to a guy be like a radio show host for a while. Eventually you're going to evolve to have like TFT open as well at the same time. Welcome. I feel called out. I think a lot of people do that, bro. I thought Maple was the AFK game. I mean, it is, bro. With Janus, you can do Monster Hunter and Maple. Yeah, and RuneScape open at the same time. Yeah. You're skilling. I had Discord on the phone and a stream yesterday. Holy. DSTP farming second account foot pedal. Yeah, and then you've got a Pathfinder in CLP that you're also foot pedaling. Wait till you find out about Jose. How are you, Jose? Feliz Navidad, Jose. Bueno, bueno. I've got Discord on one monitor, Maple on the second, stream on the third, and playing a mobile game on my phone right now. Yeah, but Bossaru, what is the mobile game? Because if it's like, I don't know, like Girls Frontline 2, Bezeg. Tower Defense. I mean, I guess it's alright. Archero 2. Bro, I've seen ads for that on Webtoons. When I've like skipped like an ad skip and I've got an Archero 2 ad. I've seen that. I have one monitor with 4 small screens, like security cameras on 4 different apps. Yo, Yevkuls, I used to do the same thing. When I was a one monitor Andy, I used to have Maple top left, Discord bottom left, and then my right side was a half screen YouTube video or like a stream. I used to do the same thing as a one monitor Andy. The security camera setup. Bro, this is why I like the 2 monitors there. Even though my main monitor is fucking empty. There is nothing on my main monitor. It's just MapleStory and OBS, and then like Twitch chat. And then my second monitor, excuse me, is Work Portal, a browser, and then Discord. BB is barking at something. I can hear her barking. I'm gonna wait for this MVP, and then I'm gonna go see what she's barking at. I have one monitor right now. Maple top left, OSRS bottom left, Twitch bottom right, and Discord top right. Wow. I play Maple on the side while maining Maple Steam Market. Yep. I mean, Yoni, I've made like quote unquote made. I don't know how much the like real profit margin is, but yeah, I've made £72 from the Steam Market. Yeah, I'm kind of him. Yeah. I downloaded Eidolon, and I didn't even need to swipe to buy the auto looting function for $4.99, which is like a soft like game purchase because it's free to play. Because I could just use the money that I'd gotten from the Steam market. Yeah, I'm kind of him. Yep. Made. Reminder for you EU gamers, EU reboot soulless heroic gamers, gameplay enjoyers. It's time for an MVP. Don't miss it. With that money, you can do an 100k giveaway. Yup. Now we're saving the giveaway fund for when I inevitably get off my ass and actually do the MapleStory Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. But I just haven't set it up. I have like a source scene in my OBS ready for it, but I still need to set it up. I just haven't. But we will do that. It will be, if you can get 5 questions right, I give you 50k Maple points. And for every person that also gets 50k or like 5 questions right, I do a 10kx giveaway as well, or 10knx giveaway. So for every person that wins, there is like a reward for chat and the person that comes on. So that way you don't have people like rooting against the person on stream. And everyone's like, yo, please get it. Because say I bring like some random chatter on stream and then a bunch of people in Twitch chat are like, yo, fuck this guy. Like, I hope he doesn't win. Like, you as like a random chatter are going to be like, oh man, like this is kind of, I don't really like this. So we add in a chat incentive to make them be on their side. Easy. Easy. Getting chat to love watch these days is tough. Yeah, everyone's turned into a cunt, man. WAP, EEP, MVP. I'm missing a 2x. That's what I'm missing. No, I'm not. I'm missing some. Oh, green and gold. Green and gold. There we go. 18, 18, 18. This is on TOF. TOF. Yes. Right, I'm gonna go see what BB's barking at because she's been barking for like 2 minutes. BRB. Ugh. Hello. She was sat by the window, staring at the cat outside, just like barking at the cat through the window. I blame the twins. They made hate watching meta. That's crazy. Bro, did I accept TOF, by the way? I did. Kit Kat lives rent-free in her head. Yeah, she does, bro. She does. Although, I don't know. Kit Kat's... It's a bit sad, but Kit Kat's getting a bit old. Like, I can tell. She can't make the jumps that she used to be able to make. So maybe you'll only have someone to bark at for maybe like a year or two at max. Like, Smoge, bro. I don't know what to do after that, right? Might get like a kitten or something. I never got like a cat. Kit Kat was a stray that turned up and I gave her a bit of ham and then she stayed forever. And because she had a chip in her, I was able to. We took her to the vet, and the like previous owners had like moved house and abandoned her. So we were like, yeah, we'll keep Kit Kat. Her previous name was Sushi. That's what the previous family called her. That's what the chip was registered as. Yeah, terrible people. Bro, I can't imagine ever getting a pet and then like abandoning it. I couldn't do it personally. Some people have to because of circumstances, whatever. I could never do it. Did I make Mesogear on your 0? If so, I'm kind of curious what level you made it. I'm in the process of making Mesogear, Lune. I've gotten like all my drop gear. I still need a hybrid, but I made it at 260. Because like pre-260, for me at least, because I have boss mules and like an income of Meso every week, I didn't really care about the Meso pre-260, but like post-260, a lot of grinding, so it's like worth it at 260 and above from me. But yeah, 260 and onwards, at least drop gear is important. I've learned from Alex in the past year that never doesn't mean never. Wait, what did I just say that was like never? What did I say? I wasn't tracking. I can't re-argue the point because I don't know what I said. Oh, abandoning a pet. Oh yeah, fuck that, bro. Nah. I don't know. I'm pussyfooting around it because I don't want to offend anyone in chat that has maybe had to like give up a pet for financial reasons or things like this, right? It's why I'm trying to like pussyfoot around it and not be rude. But like I'll just say it with my chest. You got to be a fucking cunt to give up on a pet after going through the whole like getting a pet in the first place. Not bad. I mean, if you do it, let's say it's because of financial reasons, and you do it in the correct manner, which is taking them to a shelter, making sure the animal is in like a place which gives commensurate like care, right? That's totally fine. That's totally fine. I fully understand that, and I respect someone that has the balls to do that. But like what these people did to Kit Kat, right? Where they fucking moved house and just left the cat. Like that literally did nothing else. Like didn't take her to a shelter, didn't take her to a vet, didn't like check if any neighbors or like family or like friends wanted the cat. Cunts, mate. Cunts. Yeah. I'd have put down a pet because medical reasons, but that's different. 4K, I need like 3K surgery right when I got paid off from COVID and it wasn't even guaranteed to work. Oh, hell nah. I've never had to put down like or like made this decision to have an animal put down. But the previous like family dog, Lily, she was like quite a sickly dog from a young age. I was like a young kid, like a very, very young kid when we got her. So I grew up with that dog. And she had a thing called conjunctivitis where she was scratched in the eye as a puppy. So she couldn't see properly. She would get like gunk build up like in her eyelids where she would like wouldn't be able to open her eyes correctly. And that issue like persisted through like her whole life. And then she had like a bunch of other like that. Just the older she got, the worse it got. And I remember my mum having to like make the decision to be like, yeah, we just got to have her put down. And it's like a devastating thing to go through, but sometimes it's the better decision for the it's the better decision for the animal, right? Like you can tell when a pet is in pain. You can tell. Comet used to have that as a puppy. Yeah, bro, it really sucked for Lily. She was poor little pup. But that was like a whole thing, like for her whole life. The morning routine would be waking up and then letting her out in the garden and then like wiping her eyes as well so she could see. And then the family pet before that, which I don't really remember, I was like too young. But my parents had a pet called Floey, which when I was like maybe 3 or 4, they had put down. But I've had like pets my whole life, whole time. Although Kit Kat is the first cat. I've only ever been around dogs. Kit Kat is the first cat, and even then she's basically a dog because she's an outside cat. You know how like a traditional like house cat is you've got like a litter box and like cat trees everywhere and like the cat like just leaves its hair all over sofas and things like this. Kit Kat is like not even home half the time. She's just like walking around in the fields trying to catch wild animals and stuff. I'd put down my cat because he couldn't walk or sleep normally. He would get those random seizures. Oh, hell no. 3 weeks after he was put down, 2 random stray kittens appeared under my car, so I took them in. That's cute. I think if I do end up getting like another cat, which I really don't know, it like you know it's quite a morbid thing to think about like a pet passing away, but it's inevitable regardless. So like if Kit Kat does pass away, would I get another cat? I would want one, but I don't know if I would get like a kitten and raise them to be a house cat and like go through the house cat arc, or if I would go to like a shelter and just get like a 2 or like a 3 or like a youngish cat and then just let them roam around and have a nice time in the countryside, right? I don't know what I would do. Just lure in another stray. Yeah, let me go, bro. It was the way it happened, safe. It was when I used to smoke, right? So I would go out the bottom of the house and have like a cigarette on the stairs, and Kit Kat just like was walking along the road, and she saw me and just like stood there, and I think she was scared of me, realistically. But she just stood like at the time I was like, oh, it's just a cat just looking at me. But I honestly think back then she was scared and was like, oh fuck, like there's a person. So I put the ciggy out, went to the fridge, got a bit of ham, and then just sat on the stairs with this like bit of ham, just like, you know, making like cat like pss, 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 like cat noises, like trying to get her to come up. And eventually she like ploddles on up, like very very sheepish, very like Monka-esque kind of thing. Like she didn't know what she was getting into. But she had like a nibble of it, and then I like left her there, like a bit of food, And the next day she came back, and then the next day she came back, and then the next day she came back, and just yeah, eventually just started coming back every single day. But keep in mind, right? I live in the middle of fucking nowhere, like in the middle of like the countryside. The house that she had come from was a good like hour drive away, like a long distance. So God knows what happened to her that whole time. But I also think that's why she is like a bit of an outdoor cat, because during that time frame of like traversing across the countryside, she must have had to fend for herself, right? She was very feral when like very feral when I first met her. She wouldn't come indoors at all. She would hunt like birds and mice and like stoats, like little like anything she could find outside. And eventually she would just start like bringing them to the house. And now, every now and then, when I wake up, she'll be like meow, meow, and she'll make these like, it's like a meow that I know that she's caught something, because she only makes that noise when she has like a present. And she'll just like leave them outside of my like bedroom door. And be like, human, I've brought you dinner, and it's just like a mouse with like its intestines hanging out, or like a bird with like feathers everywhere. That I'm like, thanks, Kit Kat, but like, fucking hell. I know where she came from. She had a chip, Jerry. She had a chip. If you don't know what that is, it's like a little chip that people put in pets, which is it's imagine like a collar, but it's like a fucking credit card chip, just like inside of them. And vets use it to like scan to like see the information about the animal. He thinks you're too incompetent to hunt for yourself. Yeah. Woke up to a bat flying around my room once. Right, so I had that, and I had to get my dad, right? Me and my mum were like, we'd left the like the downstairs house like door open because it was like a lovely sunny day, and we'd forgotten about it. And it was like nighttime, and a bat had flown in through like the downstairs door and was just in the living room, like wah! Like fucking going schizo. And I walk downstairs to go to bed. I see it. I'm like, oh, like scream my fucking life out. Run upstairs to my parents' bedroom. I'm like, Mom, Dad, like help me. And me and my mum are just like cowering, and my dad is like, right, it's time to get it out. And he told me afterwards, he was like, oh yeah, mate, I was shitting bricks. It was horrid. But you know, he had to do the whole like, yeah, I'm Billy Big Bollocks. I'll get it out. I'll do it, guys. Like, man, I've also had that. Yeah, there's a lot of bats in the UK. Bats, owls, like bro, there is like an owl nest, like a couple trees down from my house. Every night I hear this hoot, hoot, where like a family of owls have like nested, like just down from my house. We have a ton of owls, ton of bats, like loads of birds. At Thompson's. I'm checking. Owls are cute. Yeah, owls are cute. But it's because I'm like so remote countryside. There's a fuck ton of wildlife around here. There's like deers, pheasants, like just imagine like a countryside bird. It's like around here, yes. I've seen a peacock once. This was like a long time ago, not any time recently. I've seen a peacock. And then from where there's like farmers around here, there's like livestock, so cows and sheep, a couple horses, things like this. Did you see? I'm looking right now, Valentina. It's loading. We had pheasants where I grew up. So there's like a bird feeder in my top garden where I'll put some like bird food on, and maybe some like bread that's gone out of date. I'll like scatter it around on this like patio bit for the birds to eat. There is this one pheasant that comes to the garden every single morning and will just like walk around the area like looking for the bread. It's the same guy. You can tell by like the patterns. I'd eat that motherfucker. Yeah, she's cute, Valentina. I like that. I mean, look, bro, I don't know about the eye makeup, bro. I don't know about the eye makeup. Like the like golden crusty bit on like the under eye. Like I don't know about that. But she's cute. Yeah, nice lips. As up end up in people's paws around here. I think while I lived in the UK, I saw my first squirrel running around. Dude, so I also have like squirrels around here. They're gray squirrels, so they're quite territorial. But I've also been to Brownsea Island, which is just off the edge of Weymouth, and there's like Brownsea is famous for having red squirrels. Because all of the gray squirrels basically fully annihilated like the red squirrel clan. So there's just this one like remote island which is full of like red squirrels, and it's now their like natural domain like habitat. Because the gray squirrels are just so like nasty and like they will just fuck you up. Like yeah, fuck gray squirrels. Yeah, man. Justice for the see that this is if any of you are like British lads, if any of you know what Blue Peter is, that's how I got my Blue Peter badge. Is my brother drew a picture of a red squirrel, and I wrote it's not like a thesis. It was like a 3-page like essay on like red squirrels and like what they were, like where they live, like that kind of thing. And my brother got a green Blue Peter badge, and I got a white blue one. And when we had those, they give you free admission to like any theme park in the UK. So we would go to like Legoland and places like this, and you'd get like a free premium pass where you can skip all of the queues just because you had a Blue Peter badge. Pretty sick, bro. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick. Although as soon as you pass like the age of 15, they're like, this badge doesn't apply anymore. Like Gray Squirrel Clan had beef with the Red Squirrel Clan. Soup Live. I'm checking this one, Valentina. I'm checking. Loading. You have a Blue Peter badge. I have so much respect for you. Thank you, thank you. I don't have a gold one, sadly. I just have a basic white and blue. She has massive tits, bro. Look, she's missing a trick though, bro. They're not even oiled. They're not even oiled, bro. Look, me, a Korean cutie cam streamer connoisseur, I know the tech, bro. When you look at the absolute queen of the genre, Asian Bunny X, what does she do, bro? She slavers them thing in like half a bottle of oil every single stream to give them this like shiny reflection, so all the people on the stream like click it faster. She's missing a trick, bro. Trust me, I could be a good manager. I could double her monthly revenue with one simple trick. Doctors hate this one simple trick, bro. What did Peter do to get a badge named after him? It's a program on the BBC, the British Broadcasting Channel, or CBBC, which is the Children's British Broadcasting Channel. Not the TikTok tricks. The other one is to contour your breasts. This is one of the ones my ex taught me, because she was always really insecure about her tits, even though she had like quite big wappies. I got to be honest. But when she wore like a revealing top, she would contour like the breast area, because it would give like a shadow and a depth to like make them look bigger. There's many tricks you can do, bro. There's many tricks. Booba shading. How do you know? Do you contour your chest? No, because I don't wear any revealing t-shirts. So why would I contour my breasts, bro? Come on. If you ever see me in like a V-neck with like a rip down the middle, like showing off my like muscular like area, then yeah, sure, maybe I'll chuck on some contour and some oil and maybe like rub some sand on it to give it like a bit of texture. A girl I went to college with had to contour her tits because she stuffed her bra. It was not so good for her, to be honest. I mean, stuffing the bra is the issue, though, right? Just don't stuff your bra. But that can also I don't know how true this is, but the girls that I used to speak to used to be like, oh yeah, you should never stuff it because it will like affect like the like actual shape. Hopefully she either got implants or embraced the small titty life. Valentina, I can't see this. It's a restricted video. Fuck! Does that trick work for guys PP asking for a friend? There's probably definitely something you can put in your pants to make your cock look a bit bigger. You could get like a cricket cup, I guess. You know what I mean? Like the I don't know what they're called. I think they are just called a cup, where it's like that plastic like cock shaped thing which you just put over your nuts when you play cricket. You could just put one of them in your trousers, eh? Yeah, or some socks. Yeah, that would work. I don't know why I said cricket. That's like such a Commonwealth reference that most people won't even get. Like, do they play cricket in America? I don't think so, right? You guys play baseball. Cricket is mainly like England, India, like Australia. I know a lot of guys who wear the shoulder pads. Oh, the things which like make your frame look. Yeah, South Africa also really big on cricket. Yeah. I mean, maybe I'm quite fortunate that I've never considered those, Sandy, because I have like quite a broad frame, right? I was a rugby player. I have quite like a rugby player's frame, right? I got quite big shoulders. I don't think I would ever consider those. Instagram, pretty sure this person is AI. What's restricted anyway? GG. I see. What is this IGN? Darrow? Demon Avenge. I mean, this is probably a DA map, to be fair. Like Thousand Swords and what's the other thing called? Never Shield. Yeah. Wait, does Thousand Swords not get a boost? What? Oh, because it's not a hexa skill, it's a fucking hyper skill. Wait, is that the next mastery for DA then? Is it Thousand Swords? Hear me out. What is this, Valentina? This is a post from 3 days ago with 17 likes. How do you find this shit, bro? Alert sign, not safe for work, alert sign. 5-star ghost sister, level 118 plus. It's on my Instagram feed. I mean, I guess because you click all of these things, like, it's just gonna appear. But this is such, like, a niche... Challenger tier Gooner. It's crazy. Wow. Fragment, nice. She has ascended. Yo, for you EU gamers, MVP soon, by the way. It's like a minute-ish. MVP soon for the EU boys. Just a quick reminder. Cheers, lad. I'm Kronos. Wow, thanks for the heads up. I'm in Hyperion. Alert! Alert! EU! Alert! Genesis, Channel 1, MVP, ticking. Alert! Instagram. Jesus Christ! Bro! Bro, the jiggle physics on that thing are crazy. Who coded that? That's wild. What the fuck? Jesus. 2x, green, gold, MVP, green, gold. Do I want to use more FAMs? How many have I got? I mean, I think this is 20, right? Whap, Eep, MVP, 2x, green, gold. Ah, TOF! TOF! Yes, TOF. Royal Library section. Oh, BB is barking. How's the party finder on your server? No one uses party finder in EU. No one, like, bro, I guarantee you, if I look at party finder right now, there's no posts at all. No one, yeah, no one uses this. It's because EU is small enough where we will just use Discord instead. We have 3 or 4 bossing Discords for different bosses. So we have a Black Mage Discord, a Soulless bossing Discord, or like a Grandest Discord, which also has Baldrix and Limbo and Extreme Lotus in it as well. We also have Arcane Oasis, which I've never used. That's like an arcane one. The one that I've used is Grandest Bossing. I use that to find a... I think that's how I found my original N Kalos party, you know? With like Ella and Benna, and like Eric, like Eliav, like all the boys. I think I was from Grandest Bossing. And then since then, I made... Well, Eliav made like a personal bossing Discord that I now use for all my friends. So we have a Seren, Kalos, Hard Calling, and a Limbo. And then we have 2 Limbo teams, a Hard Calling team, a Calling team, 2 Kalos teams, and 3 Seren teams. And they just use like my personal Discord now. But they're like the only people that I really talk to, right? What site do you use for NX? Yeah, it's Maple. I think it's maples.im. Maples.im. Yeah, this one. That one. I opened my Maples I am, and my cached images are a female character in a monochrome clown outfit with a Serenity flare, and I don't know what the fuck this overall is, bro. Like, this is called Star Keeper. What does it look like standing? That's trash. Why was I ever looking at this, bro? And then this was because Inter was like looking for a weapon to go with his monochrome fit. And of course, because I'm a basic ass white boy, my instant default was Serenity Flare. At Tomps. Instagram. Restricted video. Classic. This is my girl from Instagram. Jesus! I love cosplay women, bro. I love chicks that do cosplay. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Bro, I don't even know if I can show that on stream. That's crazy. Fucking hell. Oh, yeah, I found the rune. Instagram, Jesus, just so many links, bro. So many. What is this? Valentina, what the fuck are you looking at, bro? Is this like a sister waifu, like, gacha game? What is this, bro? What, the other one was like Ghost Sister, and this one is Cow Sister? What the fuck is this? Look at the bottom right. That is, bro. 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 She's using her own milk ammo for her milk guns. What the fuck game is this, bro? What is this? What is this, man? Master, I'm waiting for you, SSR Cow Sister. What the fuck is that? Accidentally spilt her bev. Yeah. Oh, my bad. That's an earthquake. Oh, my bad. Some outright deviant bullshit. Bro, it has to be like AI generated. And it's just like gone off the deep end. No? That's some crazy shit. The guy's just gone in the AI and said, "Yo, Jarvis, can you make me a AI waifu, big titty sister cow with guns?" Certainly, and that's the result. And then he puts it in his waifu bait gacha game and makes a load of money. Fuck. Outright deviant bullshit. Hey, look, I mean, I'm bad. I'm not that bad, bro. I'm not making cow characters with milk guns that take from their own breasts as a pump. Now, look, I might get the YouTube videos that recommend of that Asian chick that is, this is how you use a breast pump. I might get those videos, but I don't click on them on stream. I don't click on them, bro. Speaking of, we need to check the we need to check the, what is it called? Maple Weekly Clips, huh? Is that out? Is it Sunday or Monday they put these things out? Oh, it is out. Yeah, yeah. We'll watch that in a bit. My lord, Kiana wants to stay with you tonight. She has on her breasts tattooed Degen Dungeon, and it's like some elf fairy waifu chick wearing a bikini. 132 likes. What? Bro, your algorithm is fucking cooked, Valentine. These things are like so niche, man. Like, how do you find these posts, bro? You are the targeted ad. Like, you are the only person seeing these ads. Like, what the fuck? Faint solar to energy. Wait, how many fragments do I need for it's 75, right? Okay, so we need 100 and oh, no, I need 90 fragments. Because I want T-Bot Shadowrain and then I start leveling Janice. So we need 90. Yo, what's up, mate? Hello, bro. Look, I'm looking. Restricted video. Fuck! I dropped an ET on the Dawn Warrior Pog. Wait, are you gonna tap it though, Maze? Or wait for wait, is there any Star Force event soon? This week? I already tapped. Saw 19 once in 13.5 bill. Does that mean it boomed in 13.5 bill? Went and saw. Oh, hell no. Still alive. Nice, nice. 510 next week. Wait, next week as in the 13th? I gotta check. April, so it's this week. Yeah, this week. Oh, hell no. I want to be poor as fuck, bro. I'm gonna have no money, man. Oh, fuck. Any tappers? I mean, look, I guess we put the meso gear on hold. I save all the money from this week and I try and tap what is it called? Pink bean belt, right? I try and get a 22 pink bean. And I probably send the slime ring and the canna ring as well. Now I'll do the Dias Situs first. I'll get the Dias to 20. Because I actually use that as fucking meso gear. And then with whatever we have left, we try and get a 22 reinforced and then a 22 belt. Oh yeah, by the way, also, look at this shit. I got a BBM from normal, yeah? I got a BBM from normal, yeah? Look at the fucking flame I rolled on this thing. 62 strength, 4 attack, and 4 all stat. What is that flame, bro? What is that flame? On a BBM? That thing's crazy. That's better than the BBM on my Dawn Warrior. Disgusting, man. Disgusting. What are my plans for this character? No, I'm re-rolling main, Lune. I'm like fully re-rolling main. I quit my Dawn Warrior. And this is my new main, the 0. Now, if they buff Dawn Warrior next month, and they nerf 0, basically what they need to do is nerf 0 by like 50 FD, and then buff Dawn Warrior by around like 30 FD. They need to redo the Origin, because the Origin will always be infinitely trash. They need to redo Mastery 4 because it's useless. And they need to remaster the class, and then I'll main Dawn Warrior again. But until it's anywhere close to like the top 15 or like top 20, I'm 0 interest in Dawn Warrior. And the sad part is, I don't think Dawn Warrior is ever going to get back up there unless there's like a serious balance change. Just because of how 6-job works, right? And you might be like, why does that matter? Because 6-job, your current power scales incredibly well on how good your 6-job is. And Dawn Warrior's 6-job matrix is awful. You have 2 dead 5th enhancements and 2 dead masteries. So you are infinitely down damage by just having a bad kit. What is the thing that makes all of the top classes so good right now? It's that all of their 6-jobs are nothing but value. They are turbo value. They're all so good because it's also cohesive, works together, and the 5ths in particular are really good. There's a lot of classes which struggle, like in current meta, because their 5th is, or like their 6 is just terrible. Bro, look at Mechanic. Look at Blaze Wizard. Look at Dawn Warrior. And that's like one of the core issues with the balancing. I think that's why Chanksup says he doesn't like the term balance, honestly. Because he knows that the balance is just like forever cooked. I think that's why. Zero is so fun on top of the... Yeah, I'm really enjoying Zero so far. I mean, I'm probably in the honeymoon period. Maybe when I get to like Kaling and Kalos, I might get annoyed at like Giga Crash or something. Who knows? But I'm having a lot of fun with it currently. I don't know if nerfing supports actually... I looking back on it, Sendy, I think they should revert the change. Looking back on it, I think the support nerf was like a massive detriment to like the game. Honestly, I do. I really believe that. Now, you can argue that I am biased because I was a support main. So my opinion will obviously be swayed because I was someone that benefited from the old support system, right? But the reason I'm in parties in the first place is because I got grandfathered in because I used to be a support main, right? That's the only reason I'm still in a Limbo party or a Baldrix party, because I'm bossing with the same people. How much did Stoop spend? He spent like a couple hundred, and then I say this morning, it was like last night for you Americans, but for me it was this morning. He spent more because he wanted the full set. So he had like 2 Zenitsus and a Nezuko, and I think he wanted the Tanjiro as well. So he like started rolling for more. No way, I'm 100% serious. Oh man. Look, man, I'm glad I got out, man. I got out, bro. I did my pack, I got my hit, and I'm not going back in, bro. I'm not going back in. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You'll never catch me. You'll never catch me. He's playing on Reg now. He's playing on Kronos. I did a pack and got a Corgi. Nice, Sims. Just 1 stack? Let's go? No. No, Alex. No, you demon. Christ compels thee! Stay back! I have the garlic! I know when to stop. I mean, bro, I'm not pushing it, man. I got Omega lucky. I'm not pushing it. I'm not pushing it. There's no way I'm going back in, dude. They've shaken me upside down for my pocket money with these I got 2 in 1 pack, so I got 2 in 1 pack and a permanent pet. So all 3 of these came from 1 stack. So I spent, what was it, 40k on X? And I got 2 Vax and a permanent. So my pets are done forever. From 1 pack. Which probably is why I don't want to go back in. Because I know if I go in and I'm like, oh man, you know, I could get Tanjiro as well. And then I spend like £500 and get like nothing. No. That's not happening. That's not happening. It's not happening. That's what I'm doing. I just need Tanjiro. Oh hell no. I got the same roll as you and stopped, but in the back of my mind, I keep thinking, what if I get lucky on the third? Yo, what if, bro? Yo, just one more pack, bro. Just one more pack. Just a guy. It's not that much. Just one more pack. Start like scratching your neck and shit. Like just one more. Just one more. Oh. Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You don't go back to the table after you win the jackpot. Yeah, exactly, Henrik. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I don't want to do it, man. I don't want to like commit to it and then be like, oh, well, I've started spending now. Oh, well, I may as well just keep going. You know? Cause bro, I loaded up 300k. I used 40k and I hit exactly what I needed. So then I bought the battle pass. I bought some like cosmetic coupons. I bought a bunch of scissors for Steam Marketplace. That's what happened with the cubes the other day, bro. Ims, you know, I actually kept rolling off stream as well. When I ended that stream, I had like 5 bill left. I then spent that 5 bill off stream, and I got nothing. So I spent like 15 bill to not get a single hybrid. Oh hell nah. What do you think the most unclunky class right now? Unclunky class. Like what is the most fluid, you mean? I mean, I think 0 is pretty fluid. If you play something enough, like not it, and this is going to sound like such a weird take, but in my brain, nothing is clunky, and it's just that the user hasn't adjusted to the learning curve of the class. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think a MapleStory class is clunky. I think it is just, you need to play the class more and understand how the class works, right? But, you know, I could just be wrong and it's like a really bad take. To me, at least. It's all practice, though. Thomas, do you remember a while ago you talking about instant noodles? Have you ever tried buldak noodles? It's so good. I love the carbonara flavor. I like the triple spicy hot. You know the one with the chicken on the front where he's like blowing fire out of his mouth and he's like bright red in the head? I like that one. Like the black packet. CM kind of clunky, DS kind of clunky. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't call DS clunky. DS is literally like 2 buttons. You press Awakening, hold down Lash, and then you press Demon Impact for 70 seconds. Or Demon Impact for like 40 seconds, right? I wouldn't call it clunky, but maybe I'm just like weird like that. Classes that need attack speed 1. Yeah, but like Hero isn't like you arguably you can use attack speed 1 on 0. But you like I don't think using like a class with no attack speed is a good comparison, right? Because I can say marksman is clunky with no attack speed, but you're never gonna use marksman with no attack speed, right? So it's like a nil point. It's like it doesn't matter. Like an animation while mobbing till 6. I mean, I'm also of the mind that grinding doesn't matter at all. Because you just use Janus, right? Pre 6 260 isn't like not in my brain. But that might just be because I'm a super endgame player. And I'm less like focused on a thing. I play 0 with +1 attack speed, can't go back now. Bro, I'm the complete opposite. I'm of the mind that +1 attack speed is such a waste of an inner ability. Because all you're getting is off rotation +1 attack speed on beta. It's totally useless. I would rather have 20 boss damage than 1 attack speed. Even then, like, cooldown skip is even more enjoyable. But bro, the difference between beta 9 and beta 10 is not enough for me to throw away the other stats, right? It's just like such a waste. Such a waste. I play on NA while I should be playing on EU. I use exit lag. What's your ping? Because I play on 17 ping on average last time we checked. I can check again. Resource manager. Network. MapleStory. 21, 16, 14, 27, 13, 15, 14, 15, 17, 17, 16. It's like 16 ping. We'll just say 17 again. Yeah. I'm on 17 for MapleStory right now. Bro, when I play League, I have like 6 ping. I'm like Korean ping, you know what I mean? I need the play. What's up, Julson? Hello, bro. It's not like a playlist. This is a flavor trip video. Which is a couple on YouTube, which just do mixes. And that is the one I'm currently listening to. How do you check ping again? Open your task manager thing, and then navigate to performance on your task manager, and then click resource monitor. If you are on Windows 10, it will be in the bottom of your window. It will say resource monitor. If you're on Windows, what am I on? 11 or 12, whatever the fancy one is. You click the 3 dots in the top right, and then you click resource monitor. That'll then bring up your resource monitor. You go to network on this tab, and then find MapleStory. If that made no sense, just Google how to find ping on MapleStory, and you will see a Copper Sand video from like 2019, and it will give you all the information you need. Let me join the guy. It's very fun. It's very fun. I'm enjoying 0 quite a lot. I keep saying it, but like I might just be in the honeymoon period where it's like just a new progression, fresh. Because this is the fun part of MapleStory in my brain, is like making progress every day, getting gains, getting like every week, getting like new boss items, doing like this is the fun part of Maple for me. So who knows? Maybe when I get back to endgame, I'm just like, yeah, this game fucking sucks, and then I make a new character and reroll and do it all again, right? Who knows? Maybe I get the 0 to 285, and then I quit the 0 for, and then I quit the 0 for the Corsair. Exit lag says 132. I mean, that's not too bad. I don't even think you really need, I don't think you really need a good ping for, MapleStory, right? A lot of the stuff in MapleStory is client-sided. Like most skills. I'm shadow banned again. Nah, Buck, you just came in while I was like in the middle of a diatribe, so you I responded to you in my brain, but I didn't verbalize it because I was like in the middle of a sentence. So yeah, you came in and cock blocked yourself because I was yapping. GG. Yo, what's up, Box? Yo, did you know that 7TV is broken? Yo, it's like not working properly? Yo. Is it fixed yet, guys? Which maplestory.exe is the one that determines ping? Because there's 4 on my task manager. I have 1. So I can't help you. I have 1 maplestory.exe. 4. They all have different things. Bro, are you like multi-boxing? EU reminder for you EU gamers. MVP in 40 seconds for you EU gamers. Oh my god, it's Gordon. Gordon. I saw him. Ivory Pashmina. Chills. Thank you for doing MVPs, my goat. No worries. This is what we do the Oz for, bro. I wish I could get number 1, but I'm not good enough. The guy that gets rank 1 goes to floor 50, and you will not catch me going to floor 50. I did it once for the artifact mission, and never again. Whap, Eep, MVP, 2x, green, gold, and then check your TOF. I think I have 2 more TOFs to do, and then I can start CCing. Are the last 3 floors that bad? In particular, it's 47. Oh, no, sorry, not 47, it's 48. 48 is a giant full map invisible jump quest where if you fail even once, or like if you miss a platform, if you fall down, you've instantly failed because of how far away you are from the lady. So it's really punishing, and it's like fully invisible. Now, what I did was there is a OBS plugin or like an OBS script that you can set up where it will overlay the full invisible platform list over your minimap. So you use your minimap to like do the jump quest. And if you do it enough and practice it, you can like do it quite easily. But even with the minimap, it took me like weeks of trying to get it. And I even abused it on Dawn Warrior as well, because you can eclipse in 48, and you might be like, why does eclipse matter? When you cast eclipse and when you end eclipse, you are in an iframe. And there's a bunch of platforms which are invisible with these spike balls that will just knock you off and end your run. So I eclipsed in middle of layer 2 to iframe the ball. I then eclipse top left, like eclipse cut to iframe the jump, and then you genesis to top layer. So you're iframed for the entire top layer, and you just have to not miss a single jump. Yeah, the spike balls are fucking like absolute cancer, bro. It's like the worst part of the floor. It's so bad. And then after that, right? After you get through that jump quest, you go into a room with a box in the middle. And inside of this box is a full silhouette of a monster. Just like a silhouette. And you have to speak to Dorothy and ask and like guess which monster it is. And you might be like, oh, that's not that hard at all. Like you just know the silhouette of a monster, and you can do it easy peasy. Now, what about let's say you get a silhouette of a snail. Is that a blue snail or is it a red snail? You don't know. So it's just a 50-50 when you get a mob type that is a duplicate. Now you can force re-roll the monster, like I think it's 2 or 3 times. I forget how many times you can re-roll. But let's say you re-roll from a duplicate into a duplicate into a duplicate, you just have to 50-50 it. And if you fail, it's like, oh well, fuck me. So you also got to get lucky there. Luckily, there is like compilations of like on Dexless, there is a whole list of every single monster you can get with every single type, how to tell like which one is which, but they can't help you with the duplicates because the duplicates are exactly the same, just a different color. Of course, you can't see the color, but all of their animations are the same, all the rigging is the same, like everything is the same. So to some degree, you just got to get lucky. Is that where people used to get Oz rings? Correct, Luna. Yes. You used to have to do Tower of Oz. People would do it 5 times a day, which, if you took an hour per run, was 5 hours per day for boxes, which was then a gamble chance to realistically hit nothing. And the system was terrible. Now, and here's the thing, right? You might think, oh, so because the system sucked, that's why Nexon changed it and like made it good. It's not. The reason Nexon changed it is when they released Kali, which is this one. When they released Kali in Korea, there was a big like hacking servicing fiasco in Korea where people were buying Tower of Oz service and the guys selling the service were hacking on Kali characters and inserting the ability to use Kali's dash, which in Oz you can't use skills, like movement skills, you can't use them. So they would skip like floor 22, floor 47, which are like the hard floors for a lot of people, by just injecting the Kali dash skill and completely skipping the floor. And Nexon turbo panicked, they disabled Tower of Oz, and they were like, yo, guys, we'll just make them drop from bosses. Like, as like the fix. And that way no one will bug abuse it, right, guys? Like, surely. So yeah. Thanks, hackers. Yeah, they saved it for all of us, bro. Bro, imagine this. Imagine doing 6 job where we have to grind like a long time and now flex in 5 hours of Tower of Oz every day as well. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I'm good. People wouldn't complain about fams, they'd be complaining about Oz, yep. Legion, oh bro, like getting Legion champions and shit, yep. What about the one hacker that disabled boss mechanics? Dude, there's some crazy things you can do with like just the in-game tools as well. You know, like vac hacks, like mob, like sucking in. That is just like a GM feature in the game. And the whole reason that hack works is because they just get that ability from the game files and inject it on their character. So they're not even like doing anything crazy. But there's a ring in TMS which literally just uses that skill. Where they just took the admin power and put it on a ring. So weird. But yeah, all of these things are just like in the game files because GMs do them. So they're like accessible. The ring box change is one of the best changes they've ever made. I 100% agree. 100%, bro. Like a million thousand percent. My Demon Slayer has a roar free. My Nightwalker has a cont 4. My Lin has a cont 3. My Dawn Warrior has a cont 4, roar 4, weapon jump 4, RT 4, right? I wouldn't have any of these rings. Like, well, the Dawn Warrior would have like maybe a roar, but I wouldn't have any of the rings on any of these other characters if I had to do Oz. Like, you would never catch me in Oz on a fucking champion or an ult, bro. Hell nah. No way. What are the experience ring? Oh, what is it called? Like the friendship ring? That I know the one you is that like blue and gold ring? It's yeah, something like that. Yeah. I remember didn't Matt give one of those to Nairu, I think. Because there was like a stream promotion on this like website thing where if you did a challenge, they gave you a redemption code for it. I remember that. Yeah. Because I was really pissed that no one told me about the webpage until all the rewards expired. I was like, come on, guys. I remember now. Yeah, because bloody Natasha was like, yo, you should do this. And I was like, oh, well, thanks for telling me that. Like, Roar 4 was over 100 bill in Bera. It's now around 12 bill. That should tell you how much more common they are without Oz. Nat doesn't play anymore? I don't think she does. She might come back for the 30-star patch. But I know she was really pissed that like the Luna market is just going to be dead. So she might not. I wouldn't be surprised if she doesn't, because even if she comes in with infinite money, there is no infinite auction house for her to take supplies from. She's like limited by Luna. So even if she throws another million at the game, she like literally can't do anything with it. Luna is EU? Yes, Luna is EU reg server. What game she playing now? She plays this, she plays a couple mobile games. She went to the solo leveling mobile game for a while. She like fully, like absolutely maxed out an account, made a bunch of YouTube videos about it. And now she plays a game called Go Go Muffin, which is like a mobile, like MMO Holy Trinity style game. Like her and her husband play it. I think they like duo prog +1 because you need a third for a Holy Trinity. I haven't seen her stream for a while. She doesn't really stream that much. I think the hubby does all of the YouTube stuff now. There was like a really weird controversy where some guy in the solo leveling like community took a bunch of her videos and like cloned her voice and then made like her say some like real weird shit in the video. And then since that she like hasn't really done a lot of stuff, I believe. Yeah, some weird fucking freak was like, female in video games must make them uncomfortable. It was really strange. I like Natasha. She's really cool. Funny lass. Is 7TV DDoSed? Yeah, we're pretty certain it's down, Buckteeth. It's been having issues all day. For some reason, it works on my on-stream display in the bottom left. For some reason, that works. But in actual real Twitch chat, it doesn't work. So yeah, no clue. If I type XDD, right, nothing shows up, but on screen the XDD shows up. You can't even enter 7TV's website. Their servers are down. Really? 7TV. Oh, yeah. Network failed to fetch. Error. Yeah. Network failed to fetch. Yeah. I can't access it. Yeah. Crazy. Now we all look like schizos writing random strings of characters. Yeah, if I type boys being boys. It's not two femboys like holding hands. It's oh, I missed an S. My bad, guys. I missed an S. There we go. Now you can see it in the bottom left. It's two guys in dresses. My bad. I missed an S. Yeah, diva ass. Wide diva ass. What is it? Is it diva? I don't know how to do it. Diva ass. Is it this? Diva ass. Yeah, there you go. Capital D. What's the other one? Me and the boys looking at Diva ass. Banger emote, bro. Banger emote. Wait, how many casts have we done, by the way, so far? It's 4, right? Bro, that's gone so fast. Like, the whole WAP almost done. That is crazy. Purple Portal, off rune, Bedge. Bedge. Yeah. EXP bar moved so much at 260. Yup. Bro, I think that's why I like it so much, right? Like, actually seeing the progress. Oh, 0.4 away, man. Never, ever gonna get the totem level up, dude. Cringe. What class am I playing? This is 0, Dread. This is 0. Zero. The twin transcendence of time. Lore-wise, canonically the strongest player character. Wow. Wow. What is that FMA mobbing skill? The big, like, sword things that, like, spam down is ego weapon. It's one of their 5th job skills. What's up, Dylan? Hello. Same for those big, like, blue blades. The big blue blades and the big red blade are ego weapon. And then everything else is just the tagging. I'm in the 289s right now, and pacing myself to 2% a day is like 3 hours. BRB, I'm gonna watch Overwatch Futanari, where Diva gets railed into oblivion. Ayo, but like, where's the link for the boys though? Where's the link to the Widowmaker X Junker Queen X Diva? Like, come on, man. Who else is Mercy? Mercy is the other one. Diva and Widowmaker. What's the like Chinese chick called? The ice girl? Tell you what, don't link it because you'll probably get banned for linking pornography. Don't link it. Yeah, May. That's her name. Yes. She has that like big ice wall. Kind of amazing that even at 289 you still get more than 1% a day. Yeah, if you put the time in, you can full send it, huh? It's usually May or Mercy getting railed into oblivion. How do you know this, Box? How do you know this? The burning field is gone! Where's my 7 TV, man? I need the where's the at, bro? I want to play Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Have I played Oblivion? No, I have played Oblivion. Yeah, because Oblivion is the one with the like Daedric portals. Yeah, I have played Oblivion. Does this Ori level me, bro? It surely does. It surely does. It surely does. Yeah, there you go. Terrible screenshot, by the way. The screenshot is of the fucking clock, not of alpha or beta. Oh, hell nah. Never lucky, man. Arcus time? This guy thinks I can grind in Arcus. I have 30 sacred power. Oh, hell nah. love having the weapon upgrade pop up. So nostalgic. Bro, it's so annoying. It's every single level. Wonder if I should start leveling by 0 then and just sit through the quest. I mean, you can just skip the quest, Dread. You get to 120, which you have to complete chapter 2 anyway to do any like event or story thing. You have to do chapter 2. So you get to Orient, you do chapter 2, and then you just leave Mirror World and you grind outside of Mirror World, and then go back at 200, then do all the quests. You one shot with 50 mil CP? I guess it's 50 mil in drop gear. No, this is my real gear, Luna. This is all I have. This is my gear. I'm down bad, man. I'm down bad. Oi, what is the 0 map in Arcus? What does the document say? Or no, what does the Korean guide video I have say? Korean video. This is Lamina Arcus. Drive-in 1. What is this rotation? Hello? What is this rotation? Drive-in 1. Because he's like stood over here. He's like stood here. And just full clearing. Where do you put Fountain? Ah, Fountain goes here. How do you kill the top? Ah, with Giga Crash. Yeah, I'm nowhere near strong enough for this because my Janus doesn't one hit. Fountain goes one plat. Oh, like here. Act 2 story level 200 retro story. Yeah. As Lune said. Yeah, exactly that. If it's just like a random character, you don't have to do the story at all. If it's a character you actually want to play, right? You get a final damage passive for doing the story. And it's 25 FD for doing the story. So if it's a character you're actually playing, super, super important to do the story. But say it's just like a random character for Legion and you just want the bonus, like the EXP, then get it chapter 2, and then when you get to 200, you're done forever. Gonna make it a boss rule? Yeah, do the story then. Do the story. How much do I need for this map? Under by 30. Bro, it's just because my Janus is so low, man. My Janus is so low. Add Infected Waste 2. And then we'll add this to the daily planner. If I send that video, I can, K-pop, I can. Or this one. And that has maps up to 280. And then start. Please say that traffic isn't bad so I can stop and get a little treat. I'm going to tell you that traffic is going to be terrible. You can tick the dailies before unlocking the areas, so they auto-add themselves once you unlock the area, I think. Really? So can I click this? Wow. Wow, tech. Wow, tech. Wow, tech. Crazy. Good comms, Luna. Good comms. So satisfying when you get there. Why'd I pick Zero? We made like a list of like the top 10 classes. And went through all of them, like me and a couple friends, as to like which ones I would like, which ones I've played before, which ones I would main. And due to like an hour process of like elimination, Zero was the one we landed on. Ilium, I just hate Ilium. It's a really fucking good class, but I will never get over the javelin orb like off glory rotation of spamming 2 buttons. I'll never get over that. Demon Avenger was just a meme, and the only reason Demon Avenger was on the radar was so I could play it on stream and get the potion pot bug abuse nerfed. And then it would just be, oh, you know, now that the bug is nerfed, like why am I even playing the class? Kadena is like not for me. I'm like cool, but I don't want to put in that amount of effort for the class. Because the difference between a good Kadena and an average Kadena is probably like 50 FD, and I would definitely be an average Kadena, not a good Kadena, because I wouldn't want to put in that like amount of practice to a class. The same thing for Blaster. I don't overly want to give myself carpal tunnel to play. Blaster is really good though, but that was like one of the main reasons why I said no to it. What else? I shouldn't have deleted the list. We should have kept the list. I shouldn't have deleted it. I don't remember what else is in there. But yeah, Nightwalker and Demon Slayer I said no to because they're already champions, and I didn't want to just like carry on playing classes that I'd already made. It just felt like a bit boring. So the Zero was the choice. That's why. Merc wasn't in there. Merc wasn't in there. I would have said no to Mercedes though. I would have said no to Mercedes if it was. What? There was one hero in there. What was it? It was fucking Luminous. That's what it was. Luminous was in there. And I also said no to Lumi. Mercedes. I mean, TB would be cool, but TB would be the same issue as Ilium. I hate the bang 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 like rotation, right? You know what I mean? I hate the QE 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 ER 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 ER. Like I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. So like I can do TB as a boss mule, but I'll never do it as a I'll never do it as a main. Yo, Sabine, hello. Also, why am I still killing here? I've done my my quest. I need to start doing dailies on the Zero first. Because I can gain EXP from these quests, right? 40 sack chills. I was Dark Knight. Dark Knight is really good. Dark Knight is really good. Get the fan badge? I already have the fan badge. It's one of the ones that I pre-farmed on my Dawn Warrior. What I do for a new character is all Sacred and then all Arcane +2, or like +3 or whatever. So that ends up being Lion Badge and like Starter or Oppressor. I pre-farmed that so I could do FAMs. But yeah, Dark Knight is really good for Shifa. Some people will tell you it is kind of annoying to set up because Dark Knight needs a cooldown hat and a +1 attack speed inner ability. So for a lot of people, that's like off-putting when they're on a like a lower funded account, or like they're just doing like a boss mule. Like those are big like turn-off points for people with boss mules in particular, because it's like a big investment, to be honest. But once you get over that, like as an actual main, I think Dark Knight is fantastic. Quite fun as well. Of like the 3-minute classes in the game, I think Dark Knight is still quite good, right? Because it just has a fantastic DPM cycle of Dark Spear into like Nightshade Explosion and all that stuff, right? You get like 4 casts out of your GCD. Yeah, Buck is also really good. It needs both, was there. You need attack speed and buff duration for what is it called? Pact? I'm still mad Nightwalker has a skill called Shadow Spear and Dark Knight doesn't. But it's all good. The next class is going to be a spear class. I really think that Kobe was bang on the money with the Anima Black Tortoise next class. Because it's just going to be Gaon from the story, right? Like a Gaon class, another Anima. Because we're still missing 3 Anima classes. Because we have Thief and Mage with Ho-Young and Lara. So they make a... Because Gaon is a Black Tortoise, so they make a Black Tortoise Spearman, which is just Gaon's archetype. And then they can do a... like a Snake Woman Archer. You know, like the Snake Ladies from Carcian? They can make like a Snake Archer, because that's like their whole thing. And then the final is just what? Pirate. You can have Shensung, like a Shensung descendant. You know, that the Sun Wukong guy. You can have that be like a pirate playoff. Yeah, you also want a lot of buff duration for Dark Knight. Yeah. Because it is packed, right? The thing that when you die, the big like Dark Angel woman comes up behind you and it's like, not on my watch. I'll protect you. And then you're like alive, yeah? And that scales on buff duration. Give me... Yeah, long pact is a 90-second iframe. What the fuck is that? Green gold, WAP, EAP, MVP, 2x. Check your TOF. I'm pretty certain this is the last TOF. 1 minute. If they release a Soul Eater type Scythe class, I may main swap. I'm surprised we don't have a Scythe class, you know? Like, Korean games love Scythe weapons, bro. Oh, I need to do Kalos prequest, right. Bam is a Scythe class from Timu. Hey Tomps, can I just say I'm really happy for you to re-rolling into 0. You've really saved Dawn Warrior by letting the world know how bad Dawn Warrior is, so we're getting a buff real soon. We can finally be free from the long-ass origin animation that does no damage and free your time for more important things like gooning. You are also free from What? You are also free from racism from Dawn Warrior when looking for endgame parties. But fuck you, we are all fucked now because of this awareness. Check your Discord for Dawn Warrior racism. What is that? What is that? EF 70% EXP. Hope you don't mind if I talk to Mimbu and found out you're a Dawn Warrior. LOL. Yeah, sorry, bro. You're a Dawn Warrior. All of a sudden, we're full. Sorry, bro. Oh, man. TOF reminder. I think I'm done on TOF now. Yes, I'm done on TOF. Oh, I can CC. I can CC. Yes. Get me out of this no burning hellhole, bro. Give me 100. Give me 100. Give me 100. Give me 100. 2. There we go. Sheesh. I failed the rune. I'm botting. I was looking for a limbo party and I got kicked because I'm a Dawn Warrior. We were already happily discussing runtimes and bam. Wait, that's fucking tragic. Chopper. Oh, hell nah. Also, what do people mean by 2-minute and 3-minute classes? A 2-minute class and a 3-minute class is dictated by your burst cycle cooldown. So I'll use 0 as an example, right? All of my bursting buffs are on a 120-second cooldown. So 0 is considered a 2-minute class because all my burst cycles is on a 120-second cycle. If you're on 180, you're obviously a 3-minute class. Dark Knight small burst is every 10-second and 20-second. That's not a small burst, Ruiz. A small burst would be something like Cosmos, which is a 90-second cooldown on a 3-minute class. If you're a shade, right, and you have a 2-minute cycle, and your super ultra mega multi punch is on a 60-second cooldown, then your mega punch is considered a small burst, right? Because you're a 2-minute cycle with a 1-minute small burst. Or on a 3-minute class, you're a 3-minute cycle with a 90-second small burst, right? That's what that would be considered. But yeah, most of the time it is whatever your longest burst cycle is your class's dictation. So Thunderbreaker is a 2-minute class because its cooldowns are 120 seconds. Dawn Warrior, 3-minute class because everything is 180. I think Mechanic is a 3-minute, right? I'm just trying to think of some examples. Bowmaster is a 2-minute class. Marksman is a 2-minute class. Pathfinder is a 2-minute class. Dark Knight is a 3-minute class. Bishop is a 2-minute class but can flex into 3 minutes. Yeah, Bishop and CM are both 2 and 3. But look, CM is weird. Because CM is like actually a 90-second class, right? Or like something like a 75-second cooldown, a 90-second cooldown. What? Same as like DB, right? DB is also a bit weird. AB is 60 technically. Yeah, AB and Shade are the 1-minute classes, right? AB and Shade. And Shade is really fucking good. CM is like the water. It can be many forms. So every CM is a waterbender, is what you're telling me. Yeah, this guy's an Avatar fan, yep. I'd rather have bloodbending, bro, I'll be honest. That shit's OP. Many forms except good. Did not need to write that. CM main's just in pain. I like on Dark Knight that I can throw my spear twice. Dude, the other thing, the spear is really good damage. And it gives damage reduction as well, right? It's like an install into a throw, which gives you like damage reduction during the install, right? There are other bodily fluids you could bend as a water bender. Wait, like here's a weird question. In theory, if you're a water bender and you're in like a fight with someone, can you just bend the water inside of someone's body and just like instantly kill them from the outside? Or do you have to have like a visible like viewpoint on the water source? You know what I mean? Do I have to look at a lake and then be like, make a dragon out of this water? Because the human body is like 70% water or something, right? And you just walk up to someone and be like, psh, and then they're just done. You know, one day Ruis will remember that I don't have exclamation mark vanish, and he'll stop writing weird things. One day he'll remember. In theory, if I made a dude eat dirt, couldn't Earthbender bend it? Yeah, exactly, right? Say like you just munch on some earth. Can an Earthbender then like move that inside of your stomach and just make it like explode on the inside? You know what I mean? Can Toph just walk up to you and be like, "Ha!" and then you're just dead? OP, bro. OP. I guess this is why airbending is like also really good, right? Because air is everywhere. Like, like, dude, you can just like be like an airbender or like a wind bender. I don't know what it's called. Can't you just like materialize like a sickle out of thin air and just like slice someone's head off? Because you're just like an airbender and air is like ever present. Kind of OP, no? Kind of OP. As a waterbender, could you conduct intercourse without the risk of conception? you just make sure it. Right. Probably is the answer. Yes, probably. Waterbenders can use bloodbending under certain circumstances. It's giga OP. You can straight up prevent people from being able to breathe. Yeah, that shit's kind of OP. Dude, I still need to watch like all of Avatar and all of like Korra. Because I remember watching it on TV as like a kid on Jetix. It was also on Nickelodeon, right? It was on some channel. I forget what it was on. But I've seen like a few episodes like displaced with no context, and I don't really understand it. It looks cool. And then Korra is like the after story, right? You know how Naruto has Boruto, and like Boruto takes place after Naruto, right? Korra's like the same thing, where Korra takes place like after Naruto, right? Korra is a disgrace to the franchise. I mean, I feel that way about Boruto, so. I fucking hate Boruto. Boruto has a prequel. No, they're in talks to make a show about Boruto's dad, bro. Because you know Boruto's dad is a pretty cool character. Or it's there. It does have some giga good moments though. I mean, I'll check it out. I need to watch the first series first though. Every problem Korra had in the show was caused by her. Imagine if they made a sequel to Boruto and called it, I don't know, Naruto, and it's about his dad. Yo, that would be sick, man. Yo. I'd watch that. I'd watch that. I'd watch it in English dub. That's how much I would enjoy watching it, bro. I'd watch it in English. Chills. Yeah, I like Naruto. But Naruto is Naruto is one of the like the anime that I will happily watch dubbed. Naruto and Dragon Ball, happily. They just sound better in English voices, I gotta be honest. Especially Dragon Ball, bro. Japanese Dragon Ball? Nah. That's not it. It's not it. Bro, I really should get back into anime, but it's just such a like a time commitment, man. Now that I don't watch it anymore, I just have so much time. You know what I mean? It's like it's like an endless void. There's always more anime to watch. There's no escape, right? Have I ever watched Yu Yu Hakusho? I have not. I have not. I know the main character is like gone, but he has like finger guns. I still remember the days of eternal fillers in Naruto where you would get 30 seconds of story into 3 weeks of pure flashbacks fillers. I just skipped all the episodes which had filler. I googled like Naruto with no filler and just like skipped all the episodes which it told me to skip. Yeah. Although I did watch all of the Bleach filler when I was a young lad. And I thought it was like real. Like the thing where all the swords like come to life and turn into like real characters, and they have like a swords versus like Shinigami like arc in the middle of the fucking Arrancar arc. I was like, yo, wow, this is really cool. Because I was like, you know, teenager, adolescent, young lad that was like, yeah, this is sick. Rankiku has massive tits. I'll watch anything. I did too. The problem I was watching it while it released for the end of Shippuden, and I hated the filler gamba every week. The point I dropped it and just read the manga. Wow. I mean, the Great Ninja War did have a lot of episodes to skip. That is true. Someday I'm gonna do a complete rewatch of the Pokemon series. I might start that today, actually. Have you ever seen the Pokemon theory that none of the like Pokemon series actually happened? And you know, in like the starter episodes where Ash and Pikachu get like assaulted by like a group of there's like Pidgeys and Spearows and like Pharaohs and like all that stuff. There's like a theory where Ash actually gets hospitalized, and everything that happens afterwards is like inside of his mind, and Pokemon is just like a coma dream. And that's why he sees the Ho-Oh. Because the Ho-Oh symbolizes of like your wishes coming true. So he wishes to be like a Pokemon trainer. So then his whole thing. Yeah, and yeah, that's why he's forever 10 years old. Yeah. Crazy theory, bro. Crazy theory. Zero New Main? Yes, Rat Bast, yes. It's Rat Bastard. I like the name. I like the name. Yeah, I'm a 0-0. Those creepypastas used to get, bro, they're really cool to like read back in the day. Although some of them used to scare me, man. There's one theory, it's called like Ben Drowned or something, and it's about Majora's Mask and the creepy mask salesman, and like how he like Link is actually dead, and that like the creepy mask salesman is like a spectral like umbral ghost, and like all this stuff. That shit gave me nightmares, bro. Like yeah, some of them are kind of crazy. I want to do a rewatch for 2 old anime, Ranma 1, 2, and Card Captor Sakura. I've heard of Card Captor Sakura. I've heard of that. Bro's dreaming about being the best trainer when he got bent by songbirds. Didn't Ash find bro? They retired Ash, right? Isn't the new protagonist? Is it that like Go kid, or is it another character? New Pokemon protagonist. Liko and Roy. Oh, it's the blue chick. Yeah, this girl. This girl. I haven't seen one episode. I also haven't seen a single episode since they got rid of Ash, bro. Yeah, because this was the other kid. This guy. The Score Bunny kid. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. Liko and Roy. Wait, so what series are they based on? Is it Scarlet and Violet? Is that like their new series? Ah. I mean, I also didn't play Scarlet and Violet. I played it for like 5 minutes. It was buggy as fuck, and then I refunded it. That's the first Pokemon game I've ever refunded, bro. Imagine that, going from playing competitive Pokemon to fucking refunding the game because it's that bad. Game Freak needs to die, bro. Scarlet and Violet is an enjoyable nice show. I don't know. It was for me it was, bro, the frame rate was ass. It's partly because the Switch is a terrible console. But I don't know. It just wasn't good. It just wasn't good. New Pokemon games are trash in all ways. I really liked Sword and Shield. But, you know, I will 100% admit Sword and Shield also had issues. But I get plus 10 affinity to Sword and Shield because Sword and Shield is set in the UK. So, you know, I have to, like, rep my region, you know what I mean? It's the same people that really like X and Y because, you know, it's based in France. And they're like, oh, oui, d'accord, j'adore les X and Y. J'adore. Je t'aime, les Pocket Monster. Eh? Same thing, same thing. It's why Hawaiians love Sun and Moon. Out of time on 0, by the way. Did I wait for 2 different haircuts? You have to get 2 different hairs, yeah. But the hairs I picked, because this character is like brand new, I just bought 2 selector coupons and was like, yeah, this will do. I want to change my hairs, but there's just none good in rotation. So I'm waiting for like good hairs for me to want to roll them. But if I can't get any good hairs by the time we get Night Troop, if we get a hair change coupon again from Night Troop where you can move a hair from any on your account, I will move the black pink hair from my Blaze Wizard because he has a black pink hair, and I'll move it from him to my 0 and put it on Alpha, and then for Beta I will just roll for like a Rarial hair if it comes, or like a Forest Fairy, or wait for like a VIP hair selector and get like Stellar hair, something like that. But I want a hair which I can mix dye to the actual color white, because I really like monochrome. It's why I really don't kind of like this hair right now, because this is the black white. It's like a gray, like solid. Like especially on Beta, I don't think it looks very good. I would rather it be like a platinum kind of white kind of thing. Oh, well, but to do that on this hair, I need a mix dye. So I'm gonna wait for like a good hair. If I have to mix dye anyway, right? I know them all by name. They're just the ones that I know, right? The ones that I like. Yeah, I like these. These ones are nice. The Dawn Warrior, I'll probably change the outfit of at some point. Because this was just like the old outfit I used to wear like a long time back in the day. I'll probably put him back to Panda Tamer. But the Lin, this is a master label hair. This is the fire poison hair. This is like the cheese ball long hair. This one's quite nice. But there's like a few that I might re-roll. Roll Jenny goes hard. I did that on purpose, right? I used to have all of my characters with a Serenity Flare. So like this sword, all of my characters used to use a Serenity Flare. Which I wailed for before they made Steam Market, and now this sword costs like fucking £10. But I don't know, after the whole like champion announcement thing, I'm probably just gonna make all of my main characters have their Genesis weapons out. Because Jenny is just aura, you know? It just looks cool. Which is the annoying part about Zero, right? Zero doesn't get a Genesis weapon. Like, you have to fully liberate to get an essence, and then you get a Jenny. Whereas every other class is you get your sealed Genesis weapon, you get an unsealed, and then you get a Genesis, right? Zero doesn't get that. But I mean, I would happily take the way it works on Zero, because every other class has to reflame and then recube and rescroll and like pot and everything, where Zero just keeps everything. So I'll happily trade the not getting a Genesis weapon for the way the Zero weapon works. The Zero weapon is just disgusting. Like, unbelievable how insane this thing is. It's so nice. It's so nice. What I want to do is try and have like a decent amount of meso on Cube Sale, which I'm expecting in May, like anniversary time. And then I'll try and roll either 1-line boss, 2-line attack, or just 3-line attack on my Zero weapon. Because then I go to, what is it, like 7-2 or 9-0, right? When I get an emblem. Yeah. That's another crazy thing, right? Is that the pots go to your secondary, and you're not rolling the secondary line pool. So you're rolling on the main weapon line pool and skipping like so much of the bullshit that exists in secondary. So it's one pot for the price of two, and the second one is in theory even cheaper because you're using a better line pool to get that second potential. So good. So good. Double I mean, it's worth it on a Zero. It really is worth it. Because you get double the pot, right? It's super worth it. Double prime weapon is like a 4 prime. And then I'm just gonna leave my emblem as 2-line until I get a Mitra, right, from Seren. No point cubing the normal emblem. That's one thing I'm gonna have to set up in the future, is when my Zero gets to enough sacred, I'm gonna have to set up Seren trades. 73 more fragments and I can start leveling Janice. Okay. Nerf Zero. Hey, there's a reason everyone in Reg server used to call this class truly the free-to-play class. Like, skipping a whole potential item, skipping all of the process that goes with it, right? And just doing like the Zero weapon, like that's the way it works. So fucking value free, bro. Really good, really good. Like, I've already sold my weapon. I wouldn't be able to do this for like 7 more months on a standard character. And the flame applies twice, you know. There's like certain parts of the flame which apply twice. I think it's the percents, right? So if I had like a boss flame, a damage flame, I don't know if all stat does or not. There's some which do, some which don't. Applies twice. Crazy. Yeah, not the weapon attack. Yeah. I'm gonna keep rolling my weapon until I get like a Like a double or like a triple T4, right? That's like the goal. Because I have a T5 attack, but like a double T4 beats the T5. Rats on 265. I didn't say it. I was out getting food. Can't type and drive. Thank you, brother. I want to try and get like 2 levels this week. I don't know if it's going to be possible. We'll see. I would like to. It depends on how much I grind, right? No moving to Arcus to farm. I have 40 sacred. If I was going to move anywhere, I would go to Burning Cernium currently. But I don't like the Burning Cernium maps. But when my Janus can reliably kill, which will probably be when I am at like 70 sacred plus like 5 levels into Janus, that's when I'll move to Arcus. For now, I'm going to stay here. Probably for like a level or 2, honestly. My fams are dead. It's fine she gets fracks anyway. I mean, I agree. Also, the other benefit of being here still is that I'm farming the same fams that I'm using to try and fish for a large drop, right? A new fam type is just more of a headache. So at minimum, I want to finish off all of these, right? And get them to at least epic to give it a go. Which we'll probably do after the MVP train. I'll try to tear some up. And then I might start doing some more as well, right? Also, speaking of EU gamers, MVP is like now. Sorry, my bad. I forgot. Yeah, speaking of MVP, my bad, my bad. My bad. Green, gold. WAP, EAP, MVP, 2x. Green, gold, green, gold. And I don't need to care about TOF anymore. Is my auto harvest on? It is still. Bro, the essences from these things, like, do not exist, bro. The whole time this system has been here, I've seen, like, 2 essences. The rate of those things is ass. I got hit by the AFK mob. Cringe. So rare. Yeah. What channel was I? Channel 3, huh? You've gotten some? I was starting to think they were bugged. I've gotten 2. I've gotten 2 essences. They were Brilliant Dusk. That's why you buy Essence Select. I mean, I don't use essences for anything. Because I don't craft the, like, the small EXP things. I don't craft those. Reminder, EU Solus gamers, only the first MVP is casted on time. Well, I casted, bro. I casted. I waited for the expire. I was there. I was there. I might have been like 2 seconds late, but I was there. I was there. I also need to do smithing, need a ring. Yeah, smithing's really good to do. Not just for the Meister ring, but also the smithing buff, right? Do I have it on this character? I don't think so. Yeah, it would be down here, but it's like weapon tempering. Ah, that's what I need to do. I need to get Meister Smith. Yeah. Because I'm level 10. Wait, is getting Meister Alchemy, like, do anything for me? Can I do anything with Alchemy? Wait, I need level 10 to craft WAPs, right? Between Shade and Wind Archer, what are some pros and cons of choosing one as a main? I mean, I'm just gonna say at face value, I would pick Shade over Wind Archer. Both are really good, but people are more likely to take a Shade into a party than a Wind Archer, I think. I think a lot of people still think that Wind Archer is kind of bad, but Wind Archer is really fucking good. But everyone knows for sure that Shade is really good. So you'll have a lot easier time being oh yeah guys, I'm a Shade versus oh yeah guys, I'm a Wind Archer, because people's perception of Wind Archer isn't as good as it should be. Even though it's really fucking good. Wind Archer is bad and they are all cringe. There you go. Oh, but yeah, Shade is definitely the better choice. Better movement, better survivability. It's a 1-minute class with turbo pump. It has great party utility. Wind Archer in exchange has great damage. Really good movement. I mean, I would argue Wind Archer also has really good survivability, but that only comes from Gale Barrier. And once Gale Barrier is down, even though Gale Barrier essentially makes you unkillable for the duration, once that's done, you don't have any more kits, unlike Shade, which has like a lot more things it can do. And then apart from that, it's just playstyle, right? Holding down Hurricane versus holding down Spirit Claw. Same fucking thing. It's just late game, Shade would be much more in demand. Late game. You can't see anything while bursting on Shade. I main Shade and use Wind Archer as a boss mule right now. Was wondering of changing. I mean, if you like playing Wind Archer more, then just change main, right? You're the one that matters at the end of the day. If you really enjoy Wind Archer and you don't really like Shade, then just play the Wind Archer, huh? And then one day, if you want to go back to Shade, it's not like the Shade is getting deleted and you're never playing it again. You can just use it as a boss mule and slowly build it up at the same time. It's totally up to you, but both are really good classes, in my opinion. Now, what would I rather party with, right? Let's say I'm building a Limbo comp. What would I rather take? Personally, I would rather take the Shade first, because the Shade makes my party even more appealing. Wind Archer is a greedy DPS. Your debuff on Wind Archer is only a debuff for Wind Archers. So you only get benefit of like the debuff if there's multiple Wind Archers, because then only one of them has to cast the debuff. Crystal is just kind of shit. It's like, what, like IED, but it does nothing. Whereas Shade has split, as like just crazy damage on top of that. Fantastic synergy with other Archer classes. So if I was building a comp right now, I would take a Shade over a Wind Archer at first. If I have a Shade, I'm then thinking about taking an Archer a lot more than like another class at first, right? Say a Bowmaster and a Wind Archer and a I don't know, an Angelic Buster apply. I'm taking the Bowmaster and then maybe probably the Wind Archer, but not the AB, right? Because of the Shade in the comp. There's like a massive element of synergy there. But if I was building a team, I would take a Shade before a Wind Archer. Yeah, BM is better, right? Because Wind Archer is just BM but green with less survivability. What does BM give to the party? In that scenario, BM gives a fuck ton of damage. Like a massive ton of damage in that hypothetical. You have a 0 locking down the boss. You have a Shade giving a massive amount of synergy. Also doing damage. And giving you more utility. And then the Bowmaster would just turbo pump off of the utility of both. But Bowmaster, it doesn't have a like a party buff, right? You have real Sharp Eyes, I guess. Which is crit damage and crit rate. So you have that, but I don't. You know how like some classes have like true sight or like a debuff or things like that. Those things. But I don't think Bowmaster has a traditional like debuff thing like that. You get gritty gust slow. Right. But yeah, in that comp, the Bowmaster would go infinite. Real SE is better than Wild Hunter buff. I think Wild Hunter buff is real SE. I think it's the same thing. But remember, when you're 15 minutes in a fight, your Wild Hunter buff disappears. So for that remaining 15, you're getting, like, what is it, 8 extra crit damage versus decent Sharp Eyes? Which is a lot. That's like an extra line on your glove, right? Stacks up. The balance patch is soon, right? I don't know if/when it is. They said something in like April, right? They want to do something. April 10th, no cope. Right. Time to see Kadena and Xenon get another 20 FD. We joke, Box, but that's actually what's going to happen. We joke, but that's actually what is going to happen, though. Yet again, it's going to be another patch where the top 10 classes get like 5 FD more, and they just nerf a random class for no reason. Yeah. 0 minus 40 FD. Hey, look, it's still stronger than Dawn Warrior at minus 40%. 0 and Dawn Warrior Giga Nerf. Yeah, but then I reroll to DA, bro. I start a new progression server, or like a new progression series, dude. Yo, guys, welcome to my DA prog series, guys. And then when DA gets nerfed, I do a Kadena. Holy. But Simba, this is the play, right? This is what it is. I make a new top meta main. That top meta main gets nerfed. If I go through every single other class in the game, eventually Dawn Warrior will be back in like the top 10. This is the master plan, bro. Everyone is sleeping on the hidden information. If we do a worldwide trip of every single player character, eventually Dawn Warrior will be good again. Get the fuck off my champs. The next Origin will make Dawn Warrior #1 trust? I don't think so. It would have to be a completely new skill, and even then, every other class is also getting a completely new skill, and it doesn't change the fact that Dawn Warrior's other 6-drop will always be shit, right? Dawn Warrior will always be -2 fifth enhancements and -2 masteries. Always. And it will be half an Origin because of how bad the Origin is. And this will never change, by the way, just because of how 6-drop works. That's just how the kit is designed. So Dawn Warrior will never be it will never be up there again, ever, because of how 6-drop works. Which is just the unfortunate reality. It's why all the classes that are currently top 10 are top 10. Because their 6-drop is fucking crazy. And they have a cohesive kit with the current boss design, which is small party, DPM oriented, long form fighting. Focus more on the individual character than party supporting. Which is like a ton of variables put together, right? In Ignition, was Dawn Warrior was like top 10 in Ignition, I believe. The classes that people always used to recommend to people was Dawn Warrior, Hero, and Buccaneer, and they were like really good classes at the time. How to make MapleStory work with Steam shit doesn't start. You have to download the Steam client, Eric. If you're trying to use the Nexon client to play with Steam, can't do it. Famous Handsome Sword's pretty bad, and Origin isn't. Yeah, but the Mastery is fucking turbo gas, bro. Javelin is like one of the most disgusting masteries in the game. It's like 0 levels of mastery. Javelin is fucking crazy. Isn't that shit like 66% of the BA when it came out? Or something dumb? That thing was insane. I got Steam downloaded, but won't start anyway. Have you got the Steam version of MapleStory downloaded? Because if you're trying to play through Steam, you need to download MapleStory through Steam. It's a completely different MapleStory. Yeah. I have no clue then. Try force closing your Steam and opening it as an administrator, and see if that helps. Viv job is as the masteries of what? I mean, that's what makes Zero so good, right? That's why Zero is so high. When am I gonna grind Tanjiro? Never. There's no point in grinding Tanjiro. This Tanjiro event ended for me as soon as I got my Tanjiro to 200 for the Hyperburn booster. Like, Tanjiro does nothing apart from that. Waste of time. I got it to 220 with the Strawberry Farm tickets from the Battle Pass for the Flames. But like 230 is a waste of time, 240 is a waste of time, 250 is a waste of time, 260 is a waste of time. It's a free 260. Yeah, but that time in the Tanjiro I could spend in my Zero, right? What's the point? For a 260 that I'm never going to play? Awesome. Waste of time. Waste of time. It would be cool if I wasn't, like, playing a different character. I would just be doing, like, dailies on it first. I would do the, like, Monster Park and Arcane dailies, claim all the EXP there, and I would just passively get it to, like, 240 something, move the fragments over to, like, my Demon Slayer, and then go back to the Demon Slayer, right? But for me, the Tanjiro is totally useless. Legion Champion? I mean, if you want it for a Legion Champion, sure. If you want to make a Paladin or a Hero or a Dark Knight, sure, go for that. Go for that. For me, I don't see the value in it on my account, right? If that's what you want, go for it, though. It's a shame you have to wait until the end of the event to transfer it over. Your tip actually worked. Nice, nice. Yeah, if it could change into any class, that would also be cool. For me, the annoying part is once you get the Tanjiro to 260, say you do Tanjiro now, and you get Tanjiro to 260, you just have to wait a month until you can actually play that character. Because you lose the EXP bonus at 260, and you can't do 6-job. So you can't farm fragments, you can't do, like, anything. The Tanjiro is just sat at 260 until the end of the event. It would be nice if you hit that level, they go, oh, yo, do you want to transfer now? That would be cool. But yeah, for me, the Tanjiro is a waste of time. Any time spent on Tanjiro is time that I could spend on my Zero, which is way more important for me. Way more. Although even then, if I wasn't on the Zero right now, like if I was doing the original plan where I don't make the Zero until summer, then I'd be playing Demon Slayer right now, right? I'd be TP farming in Shangri-La. How much EXP is Monster Park at your level in Zero? I really don't know, Jerry. Maybe like 1% a run? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I just do it, you know. I know I don't really count. I usually do it up until 270 and then I stop doing it at 270. Although I might keep doing it on this character for the Monster Park medal. Actually, no, we spoke about this. I'm not going Monster Park medal because Zero doesn't need IED because you shred 60%. So I'm actually going Vellum medal, right? For the 5 boss damage. Medal is free anyway in summer if you want it. You get it by doing MPE 2 times or something. What? What? That sounds pretty good. 3 times? Oh, yeah, they make MPE weekly. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. You can do it on 2 characters, but it only gives you 5 days contribution instead of 7 days. So it's like a loss on 1 character, but a net gain on your account, and it's a weekly lockout. Yeah. 3 times for every day. So MPE is cooked. Sunday is still 1.5. Wait, so if Sunday is still 1.5, does that mean you only do your MPE on Sundays? If I understand it correctly, right? You just wait until Sunday and then do your MPE. 1.5x Sunday doesn't apply to MPE. Okay, never mind. According to Orange Mushroom. Any daily becoming weekly is welcome for me. I 100% agree, bro. The less shit I have to do every single day, the happier I am. I was watching it. I don't know if you guys know who do you guys know who No Monkey is? He is a RuneScape content creator. And he was doing a video on this new like efficiency versus fun of like a new spade they were going to add to the game, which just instantly did any farming patch, right? And he then like diatribed into like a whole conversation about like daily quests and weekly quests and like all these things, and it made me realize just like how shit dailies actually are, bro. Good video. He was talking about like the reason he quit RuneScape free for old school RuneScape. Like one of the main factors was the infinite FOMO of daily quests and weekly quests and monthly quests and timed limited login check events and things like bro, Lost Ark is really guilty of this, where it's every hour on the hour there is like a world event that is happening where you must do this thing and this must be done and like an island soul here and like a PvP event here and all these things. And if you're like trying to be efficient, you have to go to X1 at Y time to get like a world boss for like all those things. Lost Ark hourly events are so ass. The only good one is world bosses, right? I mean, when I was a Turbo Lost Ark Sweat, I went to... Bro, I used to set alarms on my phone and wake up at like 4 in the morning or like 3 in the morning for Adventure Island. When I was like a Turbo Sweat. Because I play on Lutera, which is like the NA server. So all of the event timers were set for NA like prime time. So I used to do all that shit. I was one of the first people to hit roster 300 in NAS. Wow. I mean, my account is like really horizontal progressed. Just because, but before I quit, I was like a super turbo like horizontal guy. So I have like over 90 island souls, every giant heart, like all of the, I think I had like 70 something world tree leaves, over 1,000 Makoko seeds, like a bunch of stuff. I was like a horizontal gamer. I've like almost every Ignia token. I'm missing like 3 now. I'm missing like North Curzan, South Curzan, and what's the like Angel Sky area called? I quit before that place came out. Like Elegacia or something. Elegacia, yeah, Elegacia, yeah. So I'm just missing those ones. But I see be able to do them now, bro. I'm way too casual to go back into that like Turbo Omega grind. No fucking way. Too much, too much. I play PoE and there's 0 dailies, 0 weeklies, 0 world bosses, 0 login bonuses, 0 events, 0 items expiring, 0 FOMO, just pure fun. And then I play Maple and it's just despair. Hey, bro, make sure you log in at 1 hour past reset so you can do your extra double money Ursus, bro. Hogger. Expiring cubes, bro. This is my main point of contention between Lost Ark and MapleStory, right? In Lost Ark, when you get a reward from an event, you put that reward in your storage, and you have that item forever. When I quit Lost Ark, right, I had like 17 card selectors, just like from when I quit, like 2 years ago. When I came back recently and I did the Makoko Express thing, and I got Light of Salvation 24, I then used those selectors from 2 years ago, and I got Light of Salvation 30 straight away, right? That in Maple terms will never happen, because all of the rewards from MapleStory in events always expire, apart from the cosmetic items. But like things like, bro, imagine if I could get an EXP coupon or like a symbol coupon from the Tanjiro event, right? Imagine this. If I can get this symbol selector and then just save it in my storage for when I make a new character and then just apply it. That would be so sick. It would be so sick. But, you know, it'll never happen because Nexon just makes everything expire. If we keep copying Lost Ark, bro, with all these boss clearing events and things like that, and all these systems which are just Lost Ark systems, if we keep copying Lost Ark, please copy the permanent event rewards. Please. That'd be so good, man. It'd be so good. MapleStory is the worst game you can play for your mental. That's worse, bro. That's worse. Maple's not that, in my eyes, Maple's not that bad, but also, like, I'm conditioned and biased because I play the game all the time. I really enjoy grinding, so I, like, overlook a lot of the ridiculous gambling elements and, like, how, like, the progression, all that stuff. Like, I overlook a lot of it because I enjoy it. But my only other points of comparison is like Lost Ark, right? It's the only other MMO I've played. Is Loa and Maple. I've never played 14, I've never played WoW, I've never played RuneScape. So like my only points of comparison are Lost Ark and MapleStory. I've never played video. But I also think it's because I have a bit of the tism, you know? Because to me, right, I really like having like the spreadsheet stuff where this guy's grooving, by the way. I really enjoy this, right? Where I log in, I'm like, oh yeah, I can do all my checklist, all my dailies and stuff. I feel like I've done something, right? Like all the weeklies. But maybe that's just because my brain has been molded into like, yo, you must do this on a weekly, a daily, like all this stuff, right? But I like the that like organization element. What class am I? This is a 0 Urban Warrior. This is 0. How are people gonna manage to do 6 characters C10E? I don't even do all my Enlomian mules. I think people just love getting the money from it. That's why people do it. I mean, I quit a lot of my Enlomian mules for like 4 months. I've only recently started doing them again because I need the money. But I dropped all of my Damians, I dropped all of my Lotus, I dropped all of my Pinot, and I'm only getting like 900 mil per character. So I'm like nowhere near efficient. I could be getting 1.4 bill per character. So I'm throwing away 500 mil per character per week, right? So collectively it adds up. But to me, that makes me actually enjoy playing them. Like being not efficient makes me want to play them. If I was fully efficient, I wouldn't do it, and I would quit all of them like I did last time. Where I had that like mental boom and like a massive crash out about how much I hate fucking boss mules and like when I pissed off a bunch of people. Yeah, let's not do that again. But yeah, like dropping the bosses I don't like doing actually like made it doable for me. Pinot was never part of an Enlomian mule for me. That shit is ill. Yeah, bro, people that do look, I get it, but people that do Pinot on multiple characters every single week, uninstall. Save yourself. Like fuck that, man. Fuck that. I do it 25 times a week. Nah. Fuck that. Fuck that. Pinot ain't that bad. I do it on 9 characters. Yeah, I never will. I never will. No fucking way. I still can't believe they did a remaster of that boss and they didn't get rid of the stage where you wait pointlessly for a minute and a half staring at some dude walking back and forth on a platform like a pleb. What, bro? Like WAP, EAP, MVP, 2x, green, gold, green, gold. What's soul tech? You get a soul which has a summon. So any soul that can summon a boss monster, i.e. a Magnus, like a mag soul or a normal pink bean soul, you put it on your weapon, and then when you use that soul skill, you will summon a mob next to you that will do damage, right? And they'll like hover next to you and do damage, just like pink bean. Now, why does that matter? On stage 2 of Pinot, you get to that like colored Oda warrior, like climb up the map, and you do 10 damage to one of them, and it takes just like a million years to kill because you're just sat there attacking these 10 damage guys like non-stop and doing that. It just takes like a full burst cycle. If you have a soul, the soul damage doesn't count as a class. So you can cheese the damage limitation by using a soul, because the soul will instantly kill those monsters because it's not affected by the damage reduction. That's what the soul tech is. So you can fully clear stage 2 in like 20 seconds. I need this. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. The best one for it is normal pink bean. The best one for it is normal pink bean, because you can just infinitely do pink bean and get a normal pink bean, like super easy. One of these. So what I would do was just apply this to my weapon. Now put that on. Not a mag soul. No. For pink bean, you do not want a mag for pink bean. You just want a normal one. For some, like, say you have like an end game like Genesis weapon, and you have like a magnificent Magnus or like a magnificent Darknell, They are perfect because they summon the monster next to you and he just hangs around for a bit, which is what you want. You want the summon skill. I think for mine, I don't know what Queen does. Do I have gauge? Down, down, up, up, attack. Yeah, so you see I have this little queen next to me now. She's just like chilling and attacking. This little attack that she does like overrides the damage cap. So she will instantly kill the monsters in the Pinot map. Just as an example, right? Yeah, that's the first time I've ever used the Queen summon. That looks so dumb, bro. Yo, what's up, Millie? Hello. Hope you had a good rest, good sleep. Wait, does this mean you only slept for like 4 hours? Oh, hell nah. I remember training with a lucid summon. Yep. I used to put my lucid on the right side of 1-5 to kill the top left platform. Left side, sorry, left side. Bam, still do. Yeah, souls scale with magic attack, right? There's like a weird math behind the soul weapon damage where being like a mage class is actually like good for soul damage. Did they remove Lucid Summon, by the way? I've seen it in so many trades. It's not like good anymore. There's no point in having a Lucid Soul when you have Soul Janus, right? Soul Janus just removes the need for a Lucid Soul completely. You can use it if you want to, yeah. There's just like no point. You're gonna full clear with or without it? What level is best to use the sauna thing? Worth using at 218 to go through the shitty levels? It scales based on whatever level you are, Jay. So it's always the best time to use it whenever you want to. I don't think there is like a definitive like, yo, this is the most effective level range for the most EXP gain per second in the luxury sauna. It just like scales to your level. For me, at 264, I got like 10% per hour, I think it was. Which is really good. No wild totem anymore, so clearing is easy. Yeah, that's also a factor, right? Yeah. 260, 265 is the best. It was confirmed. There you go. Confirmed. There you go. Wait, so now that I'm 265 then, because my level threshold, like, what is this? It's like a 1.5, right? Or is it just a straight double? I forget how much I had. But now this means like 1 hour would be like 7%, right? Versus 10%. Because 265 versus 264. Still really good. 1.8 or so goes to 2. Oh, it's not that bad then. Not that bad. I did BM on my friend's main for lib. Had 1 life and cleared. I haven't even started lib on my account yet. Don't type that in Twitch chat. But the cops aren't watching, bro. It's all good. The cops are asleep right now. Wait, actually, no. What time is it in LA? Are the cops asleep? LA time. Yeah, they're asleep for 2 hours. You're fine. You're fine. The feds are in bed. You're fine. I am the cop. Never sleep, just like I wish I was. Well, I mean, you can go back to bed. You might get like a disciplinary from work, but you could just go back to sleep. You know, you are the master of your own destiny. You forgot about the night shift feds. Nexon doesn't pay people for night shift. They barely pay people enough for a day shift as it is, bro. Ain't no way they got nighttime coverage. Ain't no way. Throwing weapon. I tagged too late, man. GG. Shadow flash. Ah, I'm in the wrong fucking twin, bro. I keep doing that. But it's why I just do the dash over instead of like placing and then flashing back. Because I always do it in the wrong twin. It's easier to just schizo and jump around in circles. It will be like one of those cybersecurity positions where you volunteer once every so often for a night shift. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I'm definitely not volunteering for the shift after maintenance, bro. Definitely not. Oh, guys, the game is broken again? Well, we've got one engineer on staff right now to try and fix everything. Oh, it's going to take him 21 hours to fix the game. Sorry, guys. Shut it down! Shut it down! Isn't Nexon shit? But yeah, Nexon, like, one of the things Nexon is known for is for horrendously underpaying, their staff. That's, like, one of the things Nexon is known for. If you have, like, the same kind of role at any other standard gaming company, like, use Riot as an example, you're getting, like, 1.4 to 2x the pay for the same role. Yeah, 90,000 US dollars for a senior developer on a live service game. Brother, you're getting like 200k at like a real company. Crazy, huh? Low-key, I think they just can't fix it and wait. I 100% agree with you, waifu. I think it's I think that is why. Because most of the stuff is like, oh guys, the Koreans need to fix it. 100%. Oh, what's up, Kappa? Hello, by the way. Still in Cernium, not Arcus. Bro, it's because my sacred power, man. I'm 40 sack. I'm fucking bricked, man. And the next selector is... Where? The next selector is this one. So next week, man. Oh my. Oh my. I'm bricked, bro. I'm bricked. Look at Smega. I mean, I don't really mind. They can cast if they want to. How many have I got left? I've got 3 left. I mean, they probably don't even know, right? I'm not going to make a hoo-ha about, like, oh my god, we're overlapping MVP trains. I don't really give a fuck. I'm going to keep casting mine for mine. I know we meme about Riot, but they unironically pay quite well compared to the rest of the industry. They do, I believe. It's why so many people want to work there, because they've got, like, a good pay grade. Yeah, way better than Nexon, that's for sure. Riot's a great company. Yeah, if you look past the sexual assault lawsuit, yeah, Riot is a great company. But yeah, it's also in the past, so Every company has sexual assault suits. They just don't yap about it. Right, right, right. This is probably worse than right. Yeah, probably. I mean, the Blizzard one was also pretty bad. I think Thompson got like 4 thrown at him. Right. The only 4 thrown at me is pair of panties from your mother last night. Let me tell you, it was great, big boy. Peepo clappy your mum joke. Peepo clappy your mum joke. Crazy. Peepo clap. Chills, chills. I wonder when the Riot MMO is coming out. Just like GTA 6. I mean, the Riot MMO got cancelled and they're remaking it, yeah? They were like at some point in development and then just completely binned it off, and now they're remaking it from the ground up. What's his name? The like Menzer? I forget what his fucking name is. But he was like, "Yo, we don't just want to make another MMO that is just World of Warcraft in fucking Runeterra," which is like what people want, to be fair. But you know, they're just trying to be a like a game shifting new idea thing. The theory I've seen people say is that they were waiting for further developments on AI so they can implement real time AI NPCs instead of static scripted NPCs. And they can go for like the future of gaming of like full on AI, like livable worlds of everything has its own structure and it's not pre planned. Which I think will be fantastic. That'd be so fun to play. I think that'd be great. I hate that everything is going to AI. It's not good. I mean, it's the future of technology, though. It's you can't complain that it's way better than human. It's the way it is. Imagine this, bro. Every single time you interact with an NPC, it's like a completely bespoke and different scenario and environment tailored to your play experience based on actions that you've done in the game. How fucking awesome does that sound? That sounds fucking sick, bro. And it's a lot easier to do that with AI implementation, with a learning model versus a static NPC on a set script of a day cycle of, oh, Hadvar will wake up at 0800 game time. He will walk to the forge for 2 hours, sit there and hammer. He will then walk inside of his house, have dinner. He will then walk outside, hammer for 3 hours, go to bed, repeat, right? Because that's basically what NPCs are right now. Everything's on a script. Now imagine if that script was different and shifted and had like a livable feeling to it. That'd be sick. I think it'd be really fucking cool. As a consumer, that's what I want, right? That's what I want as a consumer. As someone whose real life employment is potentially, I say potentially, very, very, very likely to be made redundant by the rise of AI. Yeah, it kind of fucking sucks, but it just is what it is. It just is what it is. I've made contingencies and set aside fiscal means to support myself if that does happen. So I've like come to terms with it, right? But I understand people that are also like, man, artists are being ruined by AI. AI is taking like graphic design jobs because AI will come for other industries next for sure. And I can empathize with that, but at the same time, I'm also making my own contingencies for my lifestyle, right? Start practicing twerking on stream for the future, lil bro. Yeah, I need to get like a bright green like mankini, and then I green screen the mankini and I play Minecraft videos where my cock is. And then I sit on one of those like shake machines. Uh-huh. What's up, Bart? Wagwan, brother. Thanks for the resub. Bitch, cunt, fuck, whore. That's a crazy message. Yeah, thanks for the resub, brother. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. I hope AI doesn't take all the nice jobs. Having a miserable job is the worst. I'm convinced that AI is going to take everything computer-based, like absolutely everything. Graphic design, accounting and fiscal management, which is what I do. Any kind of content creation and or like streaming or YouTube can easily be AI-ified and replicated and made at like a pace which a human will never be able to compete with infinite content supplies. Any kind of consultancy, any kind of like anything to do with any kind of support is also another one. I really do think all of it will be like at some point all of it will be AI 100%. All hentai will be AI-ified. Majority of like images on the internet now are everything is made with some kind of AI touch-up, right? Bro, some of the manhwas that you read, they are all drawn by an artist, and then they use AI to finish off the product, right? And for some people, that is a massive problem, and they fucking hate it. For me, I think it looks sick. I like it. I think it's cool. But for some people, it's like an insult to like an artist's integrity to use a non-human tool when others are not using it. Like, as a consumer, I don't give a fuck. Gotta be honest. It's crazy how much AI slop is on YouTube, and I still eat it up. Do you have a guide on how to make WAPs and how to level the alchemy in Ardent Mill? I think I do, but it's also like 2 years old, I think. I mean, Dookie definitely has one for sure. WAP. EX, EAP, and WAP. What and how? Here you go. I don't know what's in this video. This is literally like a year old. I have no clue. It might have the information. I hope it does. If it doesn't, GG. Just Google how to make a WAP, I guess. That's an old video, man. That's an old video. Don't Google. Yeah. That's a point. That's a point. Don't Google WAP. Yeah. Do not Google WAP and do not click on images afterwards. Yeah, that's kind of bad advice, eh? Man. I still haven't made WAPs because I don't know how to raise my alchemy. You need to go to Ardent Mill, which is the town where you learn alchemy, and you need to craft alchemy things. So all these potions, like health potions, mana potions, you need to craft all of these. They'll give you mastery. And you need to get your mastery to enough level to craft WAPs and EAPs. How many MVPs are left? 2 are free. Yeah, free from me. There's also another train going on as well, which is at half the hour and on the hour, but I think that was only 2 casts, I think. I don't know how many they're doing. When Thompsy IRL stream? Never. I am never taking like a streamer backpack and going out in public and doing something like that. Can someone explain why Doll's Nightwear is 91 euros? Because it's a fashionista item, Buckteeth. It's the same reason that Blood Oath is so expensive, because it's a fashionista item. It's just a good looking quintessential henny ho item. It's just white, yeah, but what are your other options, right? Like oversized Oxford, that shit is trash. And everything else is just like a rip-off of Doll's Nightmare. I'll stick to my ugly fits, W. Definitely cheaper. I have a Doll's Nightmare, ties some selling, thanks for the heads up. Yeah, yeah, good time to sell. I sold a couple First Love teas, and I got like 90 something, I think, in total it was. These people really do be spending more on one piece of NX than their own clothes for a year. I mean, I would criticize, but bro, I buy like really shitty cheap t-shirts and stuff like that. So I can't really criticize. I've probably spent more on clothes in MapleStory than I have spent on clothes in real life in the past like year. I will not lie. I've probably done the same thing. But I mean, bro, you just get to a point where it's like it doesn't really matter, like, you know what I mean? Like the whole like shoe hype where you care about shoes like dies when you hit like 18, 19 because you realize it's just retarded. Once you've got like a nice shirt, a nice blazer, a nice suit jacket, like some suits, like I've got like 2 pairs of jeans, like some shorts. You don't really need anything else, bro. You know what I mean? I don't know. I got like 3 pairs of clothes. Bro, I mean half of my chest of drawers is like black t-shirts and shorts. Honestly, it really is. I've got like 2 or 3 like dress shirts that I use if I ever go out. I've got 2 suit jackets. And then yeah, I don't really need anything else, I think. And I'm not like into shoes. I don't know, I don't really get the shoe hype. I used to kind of get it when I was like a teenager, but I'm not really into shoes, right? I've got like a pair of Chelsea boots and a pair of trainers. Sick. What's that MVP status? I got 3 more, Q. Next cast is in 4 minutes. I got 3 more. Yeah, this guy's been asleep for the whole 10 train. GG. Yeah. He's living in EU on an American sleep schedule. Yeah, GG. I was at the office? Right. Yeah, the office, which is your bedroom. Yeah, it's a keyword. Yeah. You're just a degenerate, bro. It's alright. I get it. Oh, we've all been there. That 290 push goes hard. I get it, bro. I get it. I woke up at 6 a.m. to do dailies and 1 hour of WAP before work. Yeah, well, I woke up at 4 a.m. and I did 2 hours of work, and then I played Eidolon for an hour, and then I took the dog out, and then I started streaming. Yeah, get gapped. Yeah, I only had to do 2 hours today. Get fucking gapped. On a Monday, you wish you could. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm grinding all the way to 290 now without sleeping. Just bit it off, bro. Fuck it. Get some eye drops, get some cocaine, you'll be fine. Tony Out has nothing, bro. There's nothing. 20 hours of putting down Janus balls. Bat chest. Oh, Fent. We don't do coke here. In the UK, we don't do Fent. What is It's fentanyl, right? What is the English word for fentanyl? What do they call fent in the UK, bro? It's just amphetamines, right? That's what it is. Nah, it's like an American drug, bro. It's fent. We just don't have it. Oh, I see. Oh, it's more. Oh, it's fucking heroin, though. Amphetamines is speed. I get it. I get it. You're all too educated. It's because we all used to take drugs. That's why. Well, you didn't? Boring! Ay, ay, ay. It's called market research, bro. Come on. Fuck you, Alex. Yeah, fuck you, Roy. There's dextroamphetamine, which is Adderall, and methamphetamine, which is meth. Yeah. In Australia, we have a meth problem. In the UK, I'm pretty certain it's a coke problem. Everyone and their sister I know when I used to party was able to get coke, bro. I used to have like 4 dealers on my phone where I could just hit up whenever. Also, everyone's a fucking stoner. So. Just want to ask, how much auto steel gloves would affect fragment drop? I have no clue. It's all it's all random RNG, right? I don't know how much of a percentile auto steel actually does. Yeah, or cat. Yeah, people love cat. Yeah. Cat is fucking dutty though, bro. Seeing people in a K-hole is grim. Shit's horrid. Cat and Coke to get. Nah, mine was candy, bro. Cat and Mandy. What's dutty? You're rude, boy. You want to hit him with a dirty wine. Hey, I am a galdem. Sorry. Oh my. MVP. Lock in. MVP. My bad. MVP, my bad. Q, are you here, bro? Where's the cast? Where's the cat? Late. Is Q there? He's here? Nice. At 40 sank, Burnium should be grindable. Yeah, I just hate the maps, waifu, I'll be real. Missed! Casted! Casted? Oh my! Let me in! Someone threw me off rank 10 Oz, bro. Like, oh my god, pardon me. I'm so sorry. I've had like the most disgusting burps like all day. Bro, I swear to God, like 7 people ran Oz on Sunday. Because I was what, like rank 1, rank 2, and I finished at rank 8, I think it was. So I'm pretty certain a bunch of people ran on a Sunday night. And it's all the people that private cast because they don't want me to expose them on stream because they're all a bunch of fucking pussies, bro. Having a Rune Sunday this weekend? No, we just run Oz for MVPs. It's just an easy way to get MVPs. How does private? Yeah, because I can't see their I can't see the ranking from last week. so I can't see who sniped at the end. All the combos for 0, and I'm like, no, I ain't playing this class. Leon, it's not hard at all. It's like 5 keys. Although, you know, I guess you play Buck, so all you do is hold down Octopunch, right? Yeah, I guess. Haha, 1-button class main. Haha, so bad. Haha. Haha, I'm above you. Haha, I play a multi-button class. I'm a better person. Haha. Yeah, I've got that gamer ego now. Yeah. It's for me since I boomer hands. 07. 07. Yeah, it's QEQRASA. Or if you're bursting, it's QEE and then A and then QE and then A if you're bursting. So it's 3 buttons in burst and 5 buttons off burst. Not hard. Those buttons remind me of Vika's Booba test. Bro, anytime anyone ever brings... Oh, bro, that was one of the things that, like, really pissed me off about Lost Ark back then, before I quit, was the stupid, dumb cunts that couldn't even do the typing test. Oh my fucking god, bro. Literally, like, how stupid you have to be, right? Vicus has absorbed 3 targets. Bro, I'm clicking disband. I'm clicking disband. I'm jailing my character for a week. Fuck that. Can't wait to reach 260 so I get to use the 6-job combos. Sheesh. Wait till Tomsies hears about the next balance patch. Yo, they're actually like making all of Zero's combos into 1 button. They're homogenizing the class and making everything 2 buttons. So you just hold down Q for the beta combo, and then you hold down A for the alpha combo. Oh my god, guys, they're killing the class. Oh my god, guys. And then I'll just be sat there on like my throne of like simple gameplay of just like, ha ha ha, these peasants. Ha ha ha, as I do triple their DPS. Ha ha ha. First time glorp, bro. Like the fact I can't see the first time glorp is so sad. I miss 7TV, man. Hi, I'm new and manually grinded to 200 with the Terror Burn. What other items should I start getting? Horntail accessories. Yeah, Horntail accessories would be a good one. Basically, all of the daily bosses are going to give you some good stuff, Lemon. So Horntail, Arcarium can give you a pendant. Pink Beat will give you a belt and a rare chance at like a face or eye accessory. Gollux is one that you should look into, but this will be quite hard on like a brand new fresh account. To do Gollux is like quite difficult. Magnus is a good one for a badge and a cape. Zakum gives you a face and eye. A lot of these daily bosses give you a lot of good stuff that you can just put on your character straight away. It's a good one. A lot of the gear that you'll get will come from bossing now. The grinding stuff is just like whatever. What you can do is focus on building up like link skills if you want to. So playing other characters on your account, getting their link skills, getting your legion level up at the same time just by leveling more characters, which will then give you more stats and more passives and more power for like every character. You can do that if you want to, or just like keep grinding the character that you Terra burned. Like totally up to you. You do whatever. So many options. I'm working on link skills? Yeah, nice. Link skills are super, super important. This is the gear that's confusing. Yeah, because when you're starting playing, you get gear from like mobbing, right? From penciliers, and like all of those things below. You just play the game, you mob, and you get gear. But when you get to like 140 and above, gear stops dropping from monsters and only really comes from bosses. Some of the important ones, like the weekly ones early that you want to do, is Chaos Root Abyss. Now, with a Terra burn coupon, I believe you get a set of Root Abyss items for free. I believe they give you like a 15-star set of like a top, bottom, and a hat, and like maybe a weapon. I don't remember. I got the Fake Craw. Yeah, nice, nice. So you can kind of use that Fake Craw to do CRA and then make like a real set yourself. Because eventually, like, you'll be able to make a real set that is just better than the fake set. Because the fake set you can't enhance, right? Yeah, CRA is a good goal to work towards to start with. Do I run CPQ? I do run CPQ, Hidden. I'm currently going for Dreadnought. I'm at level 4 on Sailboat. So in like a week, I'll be Dreadnought, and then I can start doing Dolce. But I've been doing CPQ and Voyages, like, since I made the character. And I'm going to make a monocle. I'm level 6 Sailboat. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, monocle at least. I don't know if I'm going for a tattoo. Probably not. I'll be honest. Probably not tattoo. It just seems like a bit of a waste. And pendant is definitely a no. After going through it and looking at like pendant, a 22 daybreak is just way better than like a 23 non-transposed, like non-legacy pendant. Yeah, Twilight has set effect as well, right? Exactly. Same argument for the daybreak, right? I think the monocle is the only one that's really worth it. Do you get more Denaro with boat upgrades? Yes. You can basically, yeah, so upgrading the boat gives you a higher energy requirement, or like an energy. So on like the first boat and the second boat, you have 100. On Dreadnought, you have 120. So instead of doing 10 Dolce in a day, you can do 12 Dolce in a day, which over time will just equate to more coins. And with the with the amount of coins that we're going to need for 23s, 24s, and I don't know if I'll push a 25. Probably not. A 24 alone is like fucking 30, 40 booms, which is a crap ton of CPQ as it is. And it still gets beaten by a 22 eye patch at various stack checkpoints, right? So we'll see, but I'll probably go for a 23 monocle until I get a eye patch. But I'll still keep doing CPQ in the meantime in case I ever want to push it higher. Yo, what's up, Blaze? Hello. Tattoo is only good if you struggle to kill mobs. That's a really good point, actually. I could make a tattoo for mobbing. Because then I can scale it up for more damage for my lightning. It's true. It's true. I could do that. I'm going to be real. I probably won't. Honestly, I probably won't. Because I'll just wait for the guild skill change, right? And then is it like grinding damage doesn't really matter because you're always running crit G skill and damage G skill. Do you think I can do normal Zachem and Horntail with 60k combat power? You can definitely do normal Zachem. Horntail? You might be able to. It's been a long time since I've done like a min cut or like a low stat Horntail. You might be able to do Chaos Horntail, honestly. You can go in and try, and if it seems like unclearable or insurmountable, then just back out and do normal. Or there's like practice modes as well, right? Is there practice modes for those like lower bosses? I have no clue. Are you in Chronos? Yes, I can carry you to get those gears. Holy. Giga Chad Leon, bro. Sheesh. I bet my fountain won't one-shot in Talahar with both G skills up and full damage 160 mils EP grinds up. Yeah, get fucked for being a buck, bro. I mean, dude, I'm gonna have those problems on 0 now, aren't I? Because I don't have a shadow partner affecting my summons anymore. The Dawn Warrior benefit is it's gone, bro. GG. Warriors don't struggle with fountain damage. Okay, I mean I should be fine now. Imagine having to use that. Wait, QG, do your swords one hit? Because they're like a Mark style skill, right? I know Mark struggled to one hit. I found 2 taps, but there's an SR2 map there. I still full clear in Talahar. But I have level 30 Janus. Ashland 1. I just use free balls and enhanced cleave every wave. It's like 4 plats. So Adele is broken, is what you're saying. All of a sudden, we should be brigading for Adele nerfs. What you're saying. Cleave is OP. Yo, I would like to remind you that the cleave hitbox needs nerfed, bro. And this is the nerfed cleave, bro. That shit used to be like a full screen. It's still a full screen, man. Where's the justice? What is cleave? Can you tell me the numbers? Can you tell me the numbers? Bro, what if that guy wasn't a bot account and he was a guy which bought Culvert service, and then the guy that he bought Culvert service from went on the Twins? Man. Imagine. Am I rushing Janus? I don't really know what I'm gonna do, Blaze. I'm gonna get like some degree of like Janus leveling, but I will probably pivot to masteries at some point, just to make like clearing bosses a little bit easier, getting 5% a bit faster, that kind of thing. But my current plan is like at least Janus 15. Right, I'm gonna get Shadow Flash to level 1, then I have everything level 1, and I'm gonna go all in on Janus. Probably to Janus 15, and then when I'm at 15, I might go into some masteries. Maybe. I probably will. I'll probably get like both masteries to 10 at that point, and then go back to Janus. Yeah, 9 mastery, I should say, not 10. Yeah, 9 mastery. Yeah. Yeah, because 10 is like a useless upgrade, right? Yo, what's up, Juna? Hello. I got my Demon Slayer pets. Yo. Grats. Wait, which ones, though? Which ones? Legendary clip. Oh, yeah. Legendary clip. Legendary. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Surely that guy got banned. No? Surely that guy got banned. Going on like the biggest MapleStory streamer and saying like, yo, what is cleave? No? That's crazy. That is crazy. It was perfect since Turkey Tom was like a week before. Oh my god, I forgot about Turkey Tom. Oh my god. Oh, that guy was a fucking schizo, man. What a fever dream. Bro, I still have him blocked on Discord. I still have him blocked on Discord. That's crazy. Discord. How do you see your blocked people now? Oh, how do I see someone I blocked now? They like got rid of this shit. Content and social. There we go. Blocked accounts. Yeah, with that weird fucking emoji, like weird fucking name. Yeah, what a schizo, bro. Well, that guy was fucking weird. That guy was weird. CTNE. I heard someone claim he's Turkey Tom and streams on Twitch. Who is Turkey Tom? He was a he was a notorious like he was a notorious botter in Kronos who was a way too keen on being involved in the community at the same time. So he was in like every single Twitch stream chat like 24/7, like fucking skitzing out like, oh my god guys, I'm about to level up, oh my god guys, this feels so I'm crying right now, oh my god guys, please grats me, oh my god guys, like losing his fucking shit. And then just like being weird, like in like MapleStory discords and like posting weird like furry art and like MapleStory like porn and like just being like a weird guy. And then to top it off, he then went on, because everyone was accusing him of botting, like everyone was. And then he went on the twin stream and they were like, yo bro, so like how much do you grind, like how often do you do this, like what are your rates? And the numbers that he stated were so disconnected from like the actual rates he was pulling that it was just instantly obvious. So everyone called him out. He then went back on stream and decided to show a grinding rotation. And the highlight of his grinding rotation, keep in mind, it's one of the worst rotations you've ever seen, but his highlight was that he could kill 2 waves with 1 origin, and that's how he was getting so many rates. But the rotation itself was just fucking awful. It was like, he's obviously never touched his character in his like lifetime. And he was botting or like account buying. But yeah, it was very obvious. You're missing out on one thing. Burning is a lot. It's like 2. Oh yeah, because he was in like TT2 or something, some retardedly trash like Carcian map with really good burning, and he's like, yo, the reason I get these rates is because my burning is so high. Right. Bro, it's the classic sus. Look, I'll tell you what the most sus thing is. And look, if you are a botter or an account buyer, you can use what I'm about to say to reverse engineer everyone's psyche and find a way to try and look less suspicious. But one of the main dead giveaways for his like operation was that there was no drop off. There was no I've run out of boosters. There was no disparity between his rates. Every single line was like 8 bill, 9 bill, 8 bill, 9 bill, 9 bill, 8 bill. There was no I've run out of 2x. There was no I've run out of Monster Park boxes. There was no I've run out of MVPs. There was no I've run out. And keep in mind, he was like a fresh, like brand new account. He was like a couple months old, if that. Had like no boss mules, no nothing else. And instantly, you know he's not got like a surplus stock up of like a massive amount of Monster Park boxes. You know that he's not got a ton of MVPs stored up from all of his boss mules because he had no boss mules and he had no boxes. So that it was just, and the reason this was so sus is because he said like, yeah, I'm doing like 8 to 10 hours when in reality on a no booster day, that shit would have taken him like 18, 19 hours a day to hit those rates. Yeah, that guy was a he was a special one. He was a special one. Oh my. Oh my. I can't believe you found this bit there. That's crazy. Bro, this is a year old. This clip is a year old. Wow. Look at their faces. Look at their faces. Bro, as soon as he said 9 hours, they know. As soon. Oh man. As soon as he said that shit, he fucking shot himself in the foot, man. That is crazy. But yeah, that's Turkey Tom. A legend. Truly a legend. This is the guy that inspired me to start botting. What an idiot, though. Let's be 100% honest. If he never went on Twins, he wouldn't have gotten banned, bro. We all know it. He fucked himself over by trying to be he fucked himself over by trying to be like in the community and be like a cool like yo guys, like I'm the guy. He fucked himself over. Just slide under the radar. Look, don't bother the cops and they won't bother you, bro. It's the way it goes. At least wait until you stop botting to try and be in the community. Yeah, get to 290 and then start atting people in Discord. Yeah, there you go. I know as Dessa from this was yeah, there was this ice lightning I used to grind with in Beach Free, bro. I'm just saying that guy was supposed to be conscripted, but he was grinding at the same time. Make it make sense, man. Make it make sense. It's even funnier that he refused to do a rotation the first time, then came back hours later and did the most egregious rotation ever and got caught. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, that was pre-Janus, Eli. That's pre-Janus, I think. This was like at the like close to the start of like 6th job, like a couple months in. Have they increased the speed for filling the EXP things for 6th job yet? Yes. The 6th job prequest takes like maybe 20-30 minutes. It used to take like 2 hours. The prequest thing is super quick. Honestly, it's not even 1 hour. It's not even 1 hour. It's like way less than that. This cute guy is kind of sus. I don't know who cute is. I know who Kyoichi is, though. Reminder to grab free X from Tanjiro box. Now that is a WCOM. I will be logging in on my Tanjiro soon TM. W-Mans. Thank you, Eden. I totally forgot. W-Mans. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That Kyoichi guy has hands, man. I don't know why he disappeared. Oh, you know, the the twins calling Coochie killed me. Wait, is that why you changed your name, Q? Because of the fucking Jake and Joe mispronunciation? No way. Oh my. Ooh. Soy boy got bullied out of his Soy boy is crazy. Oh man. Fucking soy boy. Yo, Slam, thanks for the prime, bro. Thank you very much. Thank you, brother. Yeah, this is where I do the sales pitch about Prime subscriptions, and I start talking about the incredible benefits of being a Tomsy subscriber, being that you get ad-free viewing to the Tomsy channel, followed by Tomsy emotes, which are only the pristine, highest class Tomsy emotes. Yes, many people are saying this. Is this so great? Many people are saying this, yes. It's true. I'm about to rename Twitch to the Gulf of Tomsy, bro. On God. I'll make Google do it for me. Prime giveaway. Well, you can give away a Prime subscription yourself if you have Amazon Prime. Because Amazon... speaking of, MVP for you EU gamers. Channel 1, Henny, now. For you EU gamers. EU Solus Heroic Reboot players. MVP XDD. Look, I was considering get Turbo. Honestly, you should. If you watch more than one Twitch streamer, Turbo is a good purchase in my eyes. Like, bro, I haven't seen a pre-roll ad in like a million years. I got Turbo at such good value. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Casting? Casted. Green, gold. Gold, green. 2x. WAP, EEP. MVP, 2x. Green, gold, green, gold. Oh, I didn't relog to Tanjiro! Oh my! Oh my! I didn't relog to Tanjiro! Fuck! Oh, that means I have to repop my green pot and my gold pot. Oh my. It's probably been close to a year that I played. They didn't nerf Bishop, did it? They nerfed the support. Like, Benediction is kind of smoged now in, like, full-on parties. It's good, but, the damage is still really good. Yes. Wait, that's 10 coupons, bro? Use green pop for farming? Yeah, why not? Bro, the Demon Slayer, like, brain corrupted me. I used to never use green pot for farming. And ever since I started the DS, I now use green pot religiously every single time I pop any booster. I fully blame the Demon Slayer. Like, brainwashed me into needing green potion. Bro, I used to be fully able to dry grind with nothing, and now I can't. Bro, I even popped green pot one. Oh my god! I've been grinding for 2 WAPs! And I didn't even turn on my fucking Zenitsu buff! Oh my! Oh. Shit game! Oh my. Why did no one say anything, man? Oh. You're a bunch of rats, mate. If 7TV was working, I would post the XDD emote right now. Bunch of rats, mate. What the fuck? May as well keep it turned off until 3x. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, I couldn't find it in time and I lost a proc. Oh my. Fuck. He will forget again. Yeah, you wish, mate. I'm coming for you. You're gonna be terrified when Tomps hits endgame, bro. I'm gonna take your party position, mate. You're gonna be gapped. Yep. Super Omega Meta Zero main coming for N Baldrix parties near you, dude. Trust me, I can crit bind all of P3. You'll never have to do a single mechanic. Trust me. Trust me. Just watch, bro. Just watch. Check DMs. What is this, Juna? It's a Google Drive? Yeah, hell no. abbotter.mp4. What is that? What is that? That is cooked. That is cooked. Please click install and ignore virus check just this time. Yo, this is from an untrusted developer. Would you like to proceed? You have to press yes like 4 times. Yeah, trust me, it's fine, bro. Don't worry about your PC and Windows Defender trying to stop you from downloading any of this. Trust me. Posture check? Bro, I was shrimping for like 20 seconds. Oh my. Come on, man. 0 plus 2 Adels sounds whiz. Hope whatever Inquo is cooking for GMS for next event is really good, or else it's just GG. It's GG! It's GG! Yeah, it's just anniversary. It's gonna be anniversary and then maybe like a little ride or die like flare event on the top. But apart from that, go on Orange Mushroom, find the anniversary event. It's gonna be that carbon copied minus the Cart Rider stuff and the Mabinogi stuff. Because we already have Mabinogi and Cart Rider and GMS. So just take that out of the anniversary, and that's what it will be. Can't wait for 12-hour... Bro, it's another 12-hour emergency maintenance, and then they disable the event minigame because, guys, we couldn't get it to work. I would just like to remind everyone that GMS not only never gave us the minigame event from the book winter event, they also never gave us the safe event, which had level 5 altering selectors inside of it. They completely skipped that event and took it out of the event for us. For 0 reason. Just a reminder, just a reminder. Thank God no one wants safe event. Nah, you're just dumb. You don't want free shit. You're just stupid. If you think it's dog shit, like, never take any freebie from anything you ever get ever again. Because free things are dog shit, no? Come on. I've never won a single thing. Have you ever won the lottery either, bro? Just because you don't win doesn't mean it's a shit event. Come on. Yeah, poor Roy, bro. Poor guy. He's never won from the safe. Oh, I'm gonna cry you a fucking river, man. Come on now. No one like bro. The people that don't like it are just stupid. It's just free stuff. You log in, kill monsters, put in a number, free stuff. Awesome. Some people win, some people lose, man. Frick you and your spreadsheet. Yeah, frick you, frick you. What free stuff? Yeah, you're just stupid, bro. You're just being intellectually dishonest. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'm calling you out. Yep. Is this game worth playing in 2025? If you want to, Ludo. It's up to you. It's a fun game. If you like grinding, if you want like a game where you can sink your teeth into and spend a lot of time doing something, then yeah, Maple is probably worth it to you. If you don't want that and you just want like a casual like raid simulator where you're just like doing boss fights and then don't really do anything else for the rest of the week, I'd recommend Lost Ark instead. But Maple's quite fun. What label ring is this? This is like the First Love label ring, I believe. Yeah, First Love label ring. Roy, you are correct, by the way. I'm gonna move my star planet when we get a. I'm gonna move my star planet when we get a extractor. I was gonna use the one from the previous event, but then I spent all of my money on trait potions. What a mistake. What a mistake. I thought he was going to say you were right about playing Eidolon. I mean, I've been having a lot of fun with Eidolon, bro. Bro, I got World Free today. I unlocked Construction and Totems and Worship, I think is the other skill I unlocked. So some weird, like, tower defense minigame, and then the building thing. Yeah, I got the 3D printer. Yeah, I'm kind of him. Yeah, Roy doesn't know that I'm 3D printing 362 copper ore every hour. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of gaming. This game is my childhood is all, and I haven't played in like 4 years and saw the recent crossover event, wanted to ask. Yeah, just drop in and give it a go, Ludo, if you want to. Worst case scenario, you play it for like 10 hours, you realize that like the game is just a big Korean grinding MMO, so the end game is just a lot of game time. And if you like that, awesome. If you don't like it, you know, all you've done is tried out the game for a bit and see if you like it. The only one that can dictate worth is yourself. So give it a go and try it. Same thing for like Final Fantasy XIV, World of Warcraft, like any MMO, right? You'll never know if you like it until you play it. It's why I will never play BDO, because I am convinced that BDO will ruin my life, and I'll end up getting fired from my job, never streaming again, and I'll just be stuck on on video forever. Yeah, I'm pretty certain. Sounds like the ideal life. Yeah, Legends of Eidolon. It's like very Maple inspired, Keel. It's quite fun. Suddenly we get a BDO sponsored stream next week. Hey yo, look, if Pearl Abyss want to hit me up, dude, I'll fucking do it. I'll play that. What is she called? The like, I don't know what she's called, but the Gunslinger ripoff. You know, Gunslinger from Lost Ark. They made like Gunslinger in BDO with like the big tits. That's who I would play, bro. Alex, can you wail and give me a ram pet on Eidolon? What does the ram pet do, Roy? Should I get one for myself as well? What does it do? Is it good? It's the storage one Millie gave you. She gave me the drop rate run. Omps wants to play the character with big tits. What a surprise, right? Very, very, very out of character for me, eh? You wouldn't expect it. Universal storage. Can't you get that from a like real question? Why does that matter? Because I have that like upgrade vault thing, which is every time you AFK, you can just accept the rewards into your storage, right? How come you ever need like universal storage? Because I can just AFK and then put stuff in. Lets you access storage from anywhere, so you don't have to go back to town. I guess, right? If you want to put money in or something like that, I guess. If there's like a random quest out in the middle of nowhere, and then he wants like 10 frog legs, and I have to go all the way back to town and then go all the way back to him. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, quality of life. Yeah. I mean, if I see it, I'll have a try, if I see it. Whale on pets so you can give me some love. If I had any duplicate pets, I would throw you some, but I had one duplicate, and it was this mole thing, which gives you I don't know if it's for 3D printer or if it's for construction, but it gives like a multiplier bonus to something. What if you get a dupe golem? Surely the effect applies twice, right? And I can just infinitely stack my account? Surely. You guys are pay to win. Yeah, bro, I used the money I got from selling MapleStory items, and I bought a you have to, you know how like MapleStory vac pets exist? You buy that function in Eidolon for like £5 to like auto loot everything on the screen at all times. And then I got like a welcome pack for like, I think it was like 15 quid or something. I don't remember how much it was, like 15, 20 quid. I don't know. And that gave me a bunch of like currency and stuff like that, which I just used and then got super lucky. Yeah, I bought a welcome pack, gambled, hit the maximum SSR drop rate, infinite like 10x damage multiplier. You should know that Tomsies is the dude that played Honkai Star Rail for 2 days, wailed for E2 or some shit, and never touched the game again. Pay to win in his natural habitat. Bro, Sela, I probably have less than like 5 hours game time total on Honkai Star Rail. I have an E2 Archeron, an E6 Gallagher, an E6 little ice robot girl that goes with Archeron, an E6 Don Heng, an E6 March Sick, like all these things. I just pulled and then logged off. Oh yeah, I literally did the tutorial, wailed and left. Absolutely, yes. That is literally what happened. I didn't even finish the first planet. I I didn't even get to the Cocolia boss fight. I just logged in, spent money, and logged off. Although, bro, Honkai Star Rail has gone to shit, no? I was watching a Tectone video, and apparently there's now characters which have something called global passives, which is, even if you don't have the character on your team, it has an effect on the whole game and, like, the output. So there's a character with a global passive which instantly revives you if you die, and if you kill a monster on like the next turn, you're then fully rezzed. And it's just like an infinite passive, even if that character isn't on your team. And they're doing a crossover with Fate Grand Order, so it's gonna have like Saber and like Saber Altar and things like this. And all of them are also gonna have global passives for like extra crit damage, extra like all this stuff, like all of these things. And these characters are going to be limited one-time only banners that are never going to come back, and they're all going to have these ultra insane exclusive like account-wide passives that always apply. Crazy, bro. That's like 5 times the insane levels of FOMO, dude. That shit's insane. Fucking hell. Yo, Eden, thanks for the sub, man. Thank you very much. E1 sub. Yo, this is where I talk about the benefits of a Tomsy subscription yet again. Yeah, you can now use some Tomsy emotes. The problem is you watch Tectone. Global passives I'm wary of. Her global passive is only good if you are bad at the game. Dude, it just sounds like, because I'm like a gacha gamer, right? My whole adolescence, when I was out partying and drinking and doing things that I shouldn't be doing, the thing I did was play mobile games. I only really started playing PC games in like 2020. But I used to play Dragon Ball Dokkan Battle, like Dragon Ball Legends, Fire Emblem Heroes, One Piece Treasure Cruise, Azure Lane, like MapleStory M, Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, Final Fantasy like War of the Lions, Brave Exvius, like things like this, right? I was like a gacha game Andy. And the whole idea of a global passive is just fucking ridiculous, man. Like, even in like gacha game terms, bro. A global passive is crazy. Like, it's insane. Yo, let me just pull this character, and now my account is just forever stronger than anyone that doesn't have this character in any content. What the hell? What's up, Deku? Hello, bro. I am tired. Please, sir, I'm tired. Just one more whap, please, sir. Isn't Dokkan Legend thing famous for being giga pay to win? I mean, all of them are super pay to win. All of them are super pay to win. Like Dokkan when I played was like not that bad, but you know I was also a spending player, so at the time it was like god leaders of like AGL, Vegito, I think Purple Gogeta, and then it was like STR, Evil Broly, and something else, and they were like the big ones, right? It wasn't that bad, but it's probably gotten insane. Yeah, Legends is the PvP one, right? I never really played Legends that much. And it's because it's PvP, I didn't really like it. I've never really liked PvP games. The one I spent the most on was Treasure Cruise, though, for sure. Treasure Cruise, and I don't even really think I've spent that much on Azure Lane, to be honest. I spent a lot on fucking Brave Exvius and Brave Frontier as well, just for both of those games to EOS. Oh, hell no. How many MVPs left? I think 2, right? No, one more. I loved Brave Frontier. Brave Frontier was so fun, bro. I say it every time we talk about Brave Frontier, but I had an Omnistar Sakura Miku, like fully spec'd. Like I had like the Sakura Miku. Like I was him. And I used and look, don't judge me. I was like a teenage lad at the time, but they also did Ariana Grande crossovers on, what was it called? Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. So every time that they would do a crossover on Exvius, I would always put the Ariana into my team because it reminded me of my Sakura Miku that I had on Brave Frontier. Bro, they had a collab on Brave Exvius. It was like Dangerous Woman Ariana. And it was like an Ariana unit with like the bunny girl outfit. FFBE Ariana Grande. Like, bro, I'm not kidding. You're gonna think I'm schizo, and I'm just like saying random shit. I'm not. Look at this, bro. There's like a music video of like Ariana Grande like playing fucking Brave Frontier or like Final Fantasy, bro. Look at this. This guy doesn't even have her on his team. What is the point of the video, man? She's not even on your team. Bro. This was the battle theme. What, bro? Why is she not on your team? We've got Lunaf, Esdeath, fucking Cecil, Refia, and Lightning. Look, I rate the team. Because I'm a Final Fantasy 3 and a Final Fantasy 13 Andy. Lightning, the original waifu. It's crazy. Refia, sick healer. Lunaf, like one of the best units. Lunaf is fucking chills, bro. Everyone else, get them the fuck out of here. Oh. I was a Lunaf Andy, bro. Lunaf and Onion Knight. Chills. Chills. Yeah, Carl was the blue guy from Brave Frontier. Yeah, yeah. What in the dog water is that? That's peak mobile gaming, bro. That's what that is. That's peak mobile gaming. With limit breaks, bro. Holy shit. At Thompsy, should I go to the store and buy one singular energy drink or 17? I don't think you should buy any energy drinks. I'm like a massive energy drink hater. I think like anyone that drinks energy drinks should like stop today. Those things are like going to kill you. They're really bad for you. Like, you don't need them at all. You should just drink water instead. Case in point, it's time to hydrate, bros. Any Hydra homies in the chat? I'm about to chug some water. Oh, that was fantastic. That was fantastic. That was lovely. What about coffee then? I mean, I would rather someone drink coffee than an energy drink, but even then, I'm like also a coffee hater. But if you're gonna drink coffee, I'd say like drink decaf, but. I'm drinking a frap as we speak. Cutting down. What is a frap? Heck W, a better TTV or 7TV emote? Asking, because, yeah, I think all of the, like, Twitch emote extension things are just broken. 7TV has been, like, bricked all day. Oh, a frappuccino. Isn't that the thing that, like, all the white girls drink? And they get, like, They get, like, a pumpkin spice, Levioli diamond rainbow frappuccino with, sprinkles. That's like the thing white chicks get from Starbucks, right? AKA, it's just sugar. Like, it's fake coffee. Why'd you have to call out my order like that? Frappuccino is just a girl boss drink. You remember, girl boss. What is it? Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Keep it up, queen. You got this. Slay. Slay. Got super lucky this weekend bossing. Got myself 2 pitched in one day. You're nice, Tom. GG, Yeller. GG. Boy, good luck if you tap on the weekend, huh? Good luck. There's 5, 10, 15 on Sunday, I think. Good luck, brother. Good luck. So lucky. When do I get pitched? Why don't grind Arcus? I don't have enough sacred power. That's why. I cannot kill. Hello, my good sir. Are there more MVPs? There is a single cast left. Yeah, you slept the whole day because you're a European playing on an American sleep schedule. Yeah, you're a degenerate and you missed the whole MVP train. Guys, point and laugh at Uldar 4. Point and laugh. Dumbass. Dumbass. Yeah, GG, bro. GG. We can't. 7 TV is down. Oh man. Well, good morning, by the way, Andres. Good morning. This is where I flirt with you and say, you know, you're looking good today, and then I go, oh, like every day, and then I start blushing. Like, oh, my bad. Sorry. Just a tall Scandinavian man. Oh my God. I was donating blood and took my dad out for lunch. Oh, nice. Hope it was fun. Hope it was fun. It was Mother's Day yesterday in the UK. I don't know if you other countries celebrate Mother's Day at the same time as us or different times. But if it was Mother's Day for you yesterday, hope you had a good time. We do it in May. When is Sunday? It's like the 7th day of every week, right? 11th of May in my country. Oh, okay, okay. We do like Mother's Day and Father's Day on like completely different days to a lot of places. I have to Google it every year. You and me both, bro. The only reason I remember Mother's Day is because it's so close to my mum's birthday, but I couldn't tell you when Father's Day is. I don't know. I don't know. Let me Google it. When is Father's Day in the UK? It is in June. It's the 15th of June. Mother's Day next year is on the 15th. Mother's Day UK 2026. It is. Look at that. 15th. What the hell? Wait, why? Is it like a leap year next year or something? Did you remember to give your mom a big ol' hug and a kiss from me and tell her I said hi? I can't. She's in a different country right now. My parents are doing the thing when when they're retired and they're just flying around the world and going to different countries. So you're right, I'm in a different country. But yeah, they're in a they're in like this resort place in the Maldives for my mum's birthday. So as like part of the trip for like my present to my mum, I bought them a like a restaurant reservation at like an underwater restaurant. So she sent me a couple photos, but they're like under the water in this like restaurant thing with like fish and everything like swimming around and shit like that, and then like eating like a meal. Really cool, really cool. Yo, thank you for coming to the Monday Thompsy MVP train, boys. Thank you for joining. Hope it was nice. Hope you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I got like 20% EXP in one day. Not bad. Not bad. WAP, MVP, 2x, Eep, green gold, green gold. Yes. I have MVPs to cast too. So you're saying you're going to extend the train, is what you're saying. A cheeky little train extender. Oh, a cheeky little extender. Oh, okay. Okay. I like that. I like that. If my power doesn't go out, a tornado doesn't hit all it. Wait, what? Is it like tornado season or something? Tornado season. May into early June. Tornado season usually refers to tornadoes. Its peaks in the southern plains, e.g., Texas, Oklahoma, and Kansas. Oh, this is why the Wizard of Oz is in Kansas, because Dorothy gets swept up by a tornado. Oh, I see. I see. What's up, Natasha? Wagwan. Now he gets it? Yeah, yeah. Bro, now I'm gonna dress up as Dorothy and clap my heels together 3 times. And say, like, I want to go home. Bro, I've actually seen a live rendition of Wizard of Oz. And, bro, this was the surreal moment when I started playing MapleStory. And people were like, yo, you gotta do Tower of Oz. And then I started, I was like, wait, this is the Scarecrow, this is like the Lion Man. And I realized Dorothy. Wow. Crazy, right? Based on the same thing. He now gets it. I didn't realize. Yeah, it's based on the Wizard of Oz queue. Yeah, yeah. 0? Yeah, I'm a meta chaser. Yeah, I'm playing one of the best classes in the game. Yeah, it's gonna get nerfed next month because I started playing it. Oh, 7. Oh. It's GG. It's GG. I used to look forward to new chapters of this particular manhwa, and now it's just a notice for me to know a new chapter of another one is coming out in a few hours. I've had dirty dreams about Kinesis recently, thinking about a comeback. Hey, I mean, look, I don't know if you've seen the new Star Force change, Nat, but you can now infinitely gamba to 30 star instead of, like, 22 star. Changsub said he wants people to sit at 26. Monka S. I haven't seen anything, but people DM'd me about my 31 scrolls. Yeah, you're sitting on liquid gold. You're sitting on liquid gold. There's like a change where we might get, where in Korea, with the new system, they converted all of the 23 star items instantly to 25. So a lot of people are now fiending for +1 scrolls. They're so desperate. It'd be cool if we get that. It'd be cool if we get that. +1 scrolls are gigaval. I mean, Nat would just use them herself, huh? On like some random meme item. It probably takes Nat like 10 minutes, like if not less, to make the value of a fucking +1 scroll, bro. The Sun Togi guy who always leaks on Twins chat said, we get it, the Star Force conversion. I mean, that'd be cool. I hope we do, huh? I hope we do. I heard about the cube exploit. That shit was yikes. I mean, a bunch of people lost their gear. A bunch of people, like, I'll be 100% honest. If I was still playing Reg server, I would have 100% abused it and gotten permabanned. 100%. I'd be playing like Final Fantasy 14 right now, man. Oh shit. Monka S. Monka S. But let me use a cube. CC infinite cube rerolls. Chills. You should. I have so little faith in next when they removed everything. There's definitely something that they missed, right? There's definitely going to be a few items that they missed for sure. There's probably someone out there that turbo abused it, didn't get banned, didn't get their items removed, and got like a bunch of stuff for sure. There definitely is. If they missed double flames from EU to NA, they definitely missed a few items on these for sure. Chinese noises. Not just a few, I bet you. Wouldn't be surprised. Would not be surprised. But anniversary soon. Surely we get more special exclusive premium cubes. Probably violet cubes next, right? And they'll definitely test the violet cubes this time. Final Fantasy 14 mobile, you in? When I looked, Natasha, it was only available in like China. Can we even play it yet? Is it like out? Because I looked at this. I watched Arthur's play it. And he did like an Ifrit raid. And so he like tried using the voice chat in game, and this Chinese girl was like, ah! And like got real scared when he started speaking. Arthur's. Just yeah, this one. Yeah, Q. Imagine Realm Reborn, but a mobile game. So it's like the closest thing you'll ever get to Final Fantasy 14 Classic, but it is a mobile game. See, like they're all Chinese and then just his English name. It looks cool though. It looks cool. Cutscene. Yeah, same fight. What's up, ho? That's cool, huh? It's Final Fantasy 14 but mobile. That's cool. I know there's many guides out there, but do you have any tips on what to do after 260? I'm 8k Legion, but just stopped after hitting 6 job. Do I just grind mastery bossing? At 260, make sure you add the Cernium quest to your daily checker, first of all, if you use this. Make sure you get these, because you now get sacred symbols, which are basically arcane symbols, but for grandest areas. Make sure you get these, do your daily quests for them. And then, yeah, just grind. Try and get 6 job and fragments, leveling up your new skills. If you don't have drop gear, I would suggest maybe looking into drop gear, because fragments scale off your drop rate. So the more drop rate you have, just the faster you'll progress on this system for more free damage, more uptime, things like this. 6 job is like a massive power spike. And then, yeah, from there, going into different bosses you want to do using this new power, all that stuff, huh? And slowly getting to Black Mage when you can, liberating a Genesis weapon. And then pushing into the newer endgame bosses like Extreme Lotus, Limbo, Baldrix when that comes out in a couple months. All about progression, right? All about progression. But all of that comes from grinding. So yeah, grinding would be step 1, I would say. Is that Black Hand Knit Bunny doll t-shirt on Alpha? Yeah, I have both of them. I have the black version and the white version. I have white on beta and then black on alpha. I took the black one from the reg server side of my account and I bought the white one. So I bought the cheaper one, which was nice. When is next transparent sale? Maybe in Anniversary Kong? Maybe? Maybe? If not, fuck knows. Probably in summer. April's starting tomorrow. Holy. It's the MapleStory anniversary month, bro. Even though the anniversary event is at the end of the month. Holy, bro. I'm so excited. Holy. That means Inkwell notes, bro. Sakthi, I think the guess we do, right? When does Kimetsu no Yaiba end? When does this end? The 28th. So the Inkwell note is probably on the 25th. Because the 25th is the Friday of the week before this event ends. So I would say the 25th. 21st? I don't know about that. That's a Monday. No way he puts a note out on a Monday, man. Ain't no way. Yeah, week of the 21st, which is probably the 25th, which is the Friday. Because we all know that Nexon are notorious for putting things out on Friday and then letting people like rage over the weekend. Odium Fams? No, Odium Fams will be in summer. And then Odium Fams in summer, Shangri-La Fams in winter, Arteria Fams next year, summer, and then Carcian Fams finally next year, winter. And that'll be when we have an area after Talahar already, which we'll probably get at the end of this year in Korea, so summer next year for us. And yeah, then Fams will, as always, be two to three levels behind the current endgame cycle, and bat chest. Don't say that. I don't want to grind to 295. They 100% are bringing out a new area this year, for sure. His notes don't do anything anyway. What difference does it make? We will get the same song and dance. We are working on fams here and blue cards for. I mean, they'll never change blue cards ever again, you know? The amount of people that bought the battle passes. Why would they ever make blue cards or familiars better when they know they can monetize it and make a fuck ton of money? Simple logic, right? Expecting like a fam positive change? Never happening. What's the point of his notes? I think for me, wanting to see the note is about the anniversary thing. Because they said they were like actually going to do something with the anniversary. Apart from that, there's not really much I care about either. Communication. Yeah, Nexon's key. They're really known for this one. My fams are not on. That's what I was missing. I was like, why is my drop rate so low? I'm missing my fams. But yeah, there's like not really a lot of information in Inkwell that would like surprise me. Or like I wouldn't be like, wow, this is. I mean, maybe there is, and I just don't know it and don't think of it, and they're gonna say, guys, we're bringing Mojuan, but there's nothing like important. It's not like there's a massive meso change on the horizon, and I want to know if GMS is gonna get it, and I need clarification from Inkwell now. I need information. Yeah, the result of the reg server. What was the reg survey again? It was like, would they be happy with like merging servers into one server or like two servers or something like that, right? By the way, the answer to that question is one server, by the way. Like having two servers, like don't go from 4 to 2, go from 4 to 1. Like merging into 1 is the correct decision. Yeah, 2 is really dumb. 2 is really dumb. Map's gonna be fucked unless they have a lot of channels. That is true, because Reg doesn't have instance maps, does it? That is true. Because they don't have instance. I saw some Aurora players be really against the merge, which I found odd. I mean, they might just be people which like being on a small server, right? MVP XX14 channel 416. Is that the total amount of players in the server, and they have one channel each? Nah, fuck it, bro. They just port over the new TMS changes and give everyone that like private server MVP exclusive channel. Fuck it. Just do that. Stop talking about that. I mean, bro, he will do it. He should. Why not? Auto Star Force, bro. Sick. 100% burning coupons, bro. Sick. 4x EXP coupons and 100% MVP coupons. Sick. Oh yeah, the max burning sets it to 150. Yeah. Oh shit. Yo, I'd take that, bro. I wouldn't wail for it, but I wouldn't be mad at like MVP whale benefits. I wouldn't be. Let someone spend their money, bro. Fucking go for it. As a NA reboot player, what is this burning thing? Yeah, GG, bro. GG. I mean, I'll be like MVP silver at best because I don't fucking buy anything in MapleStory, right? I'm never buying any PSSB ever again. I'm never buying any NX again because I just used to Steam Marketplace. I never buy any VAC pets again because I have 2 on the 0. I have 5 on the Dawn Warrior, which I can spread between all of my champions. So now every single champion has a VAC pet, so I never buy a VAC again. There's literally nothing for me to spend money on. I guess the VAC pet revives, which I only ever revive one character at a time. You're gonna buy royal hairs, bro. Hong, there's no way I get as fucked on royals as you got fucked on your 0, bro. There's no way. I need a good hair, though, man. I need a good hair. I am farming. I'm at 205 epics on my 285 main. Only have mid drop. But I got 2. I mean, the boss ones is pretty sick. Nice, man. All I'm going for is large drop. All I care about is large drop. That's all I care about. What are my 6 champions again? My 6 champions are Dawn Warrior. Don't laugh. Dawn Warrior. 0. Demon Slayer. Nightwalker. Maybe Lyn. Maybe. I don't know about the Lyn. The Lyn might be like a filler, and then I do something else. And then the final is Corsair. Corsair. So Dawn Warrior, 0, Nightwalker, Demon Slayer, Corsair, and maybe Lyn. I don't know what I might do instead of Lyn. Who knows? But maybe Lyn. But the ones which are going to be the most set up when we get the system, or like that I'm going to try and do stuff on, is obviously the Dawn Warrior clears all of them. I pop a black card on the Dawn Warrior, I do normal Kalos, and then I have full champion stats from one character forever. I do the 0, which I don't know what like gear level I'll be at when champion system comes out. Like at least Black Mage solo easily. I don't know if I'll be able to solo Saren at that point. Unsure. And then the Demon Slayer probably, which will be a Saren character. But long term I'll have 2 end Kalos champions. And then the rest will just be all Saren. I'm planning on starting a new main, and I was wondering if you had an idea of when the MapleStory next update was coming. It's like June something, the soup. Like June, the second week or third week of June. Probably either June 11th or June 18th. Sometime around then is when next will be. Thanks, no problem, no problem. Why Corsair? Oh yeah, just for fun, just for fun. One of my when they did Destiny in like when they did the Destiny event, I was like playing Lost Ark at the time. But I had like a little casual Corsair arc on Reg server. This is the character that had the Tompsy IGN in Reg server. AKA, it's the character I deleted to move my IGN over to reboot when I started. But yeah, I like Corsair. I think Wings is really cool. I miss Pathfinder Tomps the OG. Right, right. Yeah, me too. I definitely miss the PF. Right, yeah. What is that character called now? Like Filthy Rebooter or something. Oh, hell no. Are you gonna swap out of Gollux at 2 set 2? I'm not just gonna swap out of Gollux. I'm gonna drop Gollux. Like, I'm gonna drop it on the floor. I'm gonna swap so hard that I'm gonna remove all of those pieces, bro. I'm gonna toss the 22 earrings out of my inventory. I'm swapping at 2 set, guys. Trust me, it's a damage gain. Trust me. Right. I believe you. I believe you. They are still 17, by the way. Oh my god. Bro, I really can't be fucked to do this last 6 minutes of this booster. I kind of just want to gamble those fams now, bro. 18 after new Star Force safeguarding change. Chills, bro. Chills. I'm just gonna do it, bro. I'm just gonna do it. Take me to Celas. What the fuck? There's someone here. Oh, hell nah. Selling ass. You wish I was, big boy? This cake, more like a bakery, makes enough money for the cows to come home and more. Let me tell you. Pardon me. What the fuck was that? Apologies, bro. I've been real gassy for some reason. What the fuck was that, man? I don't know what it is. I think I'm dying, you know? I'm just like randomly burping. I think I'm dying. You have terminal cancer. Yeah, it's late stage, undetected. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Bro, you just Google, like, the smallest, like, symptom of, like, I have a runny nose. And Google is like, you are dying of 17 different types of cancer. Like, oh, hell nah. Make a video in Edelstein is crazy, bro. That's crazy. Alex, right now. What the fuck is that, Eden? That is disgusting. What is that? That is disgusting. What? Hey, look, bro, I might be a bit thick, but I'm not that fat, bro. That's mad. That's mad. That's crazy. We're not on the twin stream. Yeah, you guys have to be nice to me, bro. You're not allowed to be mean to me. You can be mean to Jake and Joe. You gotta be nice to me, though. I'm a poor, soft, like, fragile e-boy. Come on. Shut up, bitch. It's a permaban, though. Mods fucking wrap up his legs and throw him in the dustbin. Make sure he can't escape. Shut up and do a giveaway, yeah? I'm not doing it. No giveaways, bro. You know what? We'll never do a giveaway again. Ever. No giveaways ever again. This community have turned into a bunch of begging little bitches. No giveaway ever again, bro. You've all been brain rotted by $10 NX giveaways. You're fucking grasping for crumbs. Bunch of little bitches, bro. Exclamation mark giveaway. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? Classic, classic, classic. Will always be a classic. Who wants it? Exclamation mark free iPhone. Yeah, don't click those adverts, man. You will just get like an Indian scammer virus like rooted into your mind. Don't do it. No credit card required on sign up. Click now. No way. Hot single women in my area? No way. You mean Elon is not gonna give me that Bitcoin? Yo, he's doubling it right now, bro. Send all of your Bitcoin to this address right now. Elon is doubling Bitcoin. Guys, send this to my personal wallet here. Guys, no way, no way, no way. Guys, that's part of the Doge celebration. If you send all of your Dogecoin to Elon right now, he'll send you double the Dogecoin back. No way, no way. I'm gonna be rich. Exclamation mark cock in my area. What? Exclamation mark single hot dad. Hey, look, surely I pass for that. No, no, I'm not a dad. Fuck. No, I'm single and hot, though. No? Bro, it's like fucking 16 degrees, man. It's hot as fuck. It's literally 16 degrees. I'm single and hot. By the literal sense, not by the aesthetic sense. But, like, still. Like, it counts, bro. It counts. How many do I need? All of these. Take 15 from here. Oh my. Just move your inventory. Why can I not fuse this? There you go. 20C being hot, bro. It's fucking horrendous. It's like sweaty and moist and like disgusting. I hate it. Is Ilium worth a Terra, or should I not use it? I mean, Ilium is quite a strong class. So if you're trying to use your Terra in terms of, like, burning the worst classes to play, then I wouldn't use a Terra on an Ilium, because it's, like, quite good. And I would just, like, get the Ilium to, like, 200 without... What are the classes I would use a Terra burn on? Because it's, like, an awful class to play. Blaster, I would Terra burn. Any of the mages. I just hate mages. Yeah, Mercedes, Evan. Yeah. Mechanic. Yeah. Mechanic is a trash one. Yeah. But that is with the mindset of like using the Terror Burn just to get the character to 200. And then like never playing it again, right? That's purely for like a Link skill and a Legion bonus. That's not for a like if you actually want to play the class. If you actually want to play the class, Deku, then yeah, just like Terra anything, right? Because Terra gives it free gear. The like the Terra Burn gives you a free set of CRA. What do you have merged to 207? I need 3 more levels to 210. Yeah, nice. Oh my, how are you gonna fail that as well? But yeah, Evan would be a good one for the Link skill. Evan Link is very, very important. Can you get anything good at Epic? You get 30% boss. 30% boss, 3% attack is your highest attack line, I believe. And then IED, if your class needs IED, but like IED fems are just terrible. And like you never need an IED fem. You get large heal. I don't know if you can get large heal. Probably? I don't know. I don't remember. But instead of large, you can just get a duo, like 2 mediums, and that's basically a large, right? You can just self. Ah. I mean, self is all that really matters, huh? And my game crashed. I tried the portal to Zero Temple to open FAMs, and my game crashed. Love that. Love that. Bobs, no! Oh my. I'm loading. I'm in. Small indie company. Yeah, I probably mem leaked because I was opening FAMs, eh? Probably why. My game crashes every time at Lotus, but only with Steam Launcher 100% crash rate. Wow. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take this off. Save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, 20. Make a note of 20, because that's how many we're going to add. And now we do this one, where I add a second MapleStory window capture. And then I shrink it. And then I enlarge it. And then we do this one. Because that way, it's easier to read. Yeah. Yeah, I googled it and saw other people have the same issue, and you have to verify file integrity. Yeah, if you just right-click MapleStory, go to Properties and Verify, it'll scan your game for like 2 minutes, and then everything will be fine. If you ever have an issue with any Steam game, just do that instantly, and 9 times out of 10 it fixes it. Boom, boom, boom. Well, grats on 60 boss, bro. Here's the crazy part. I don't even want a boss fam. I just want large drop. That's all I want. Just large drop is just all I want, man. Oh, here we go. Strength, wow. Chills, bro. Strength, sick. Grats on 30 boss plus large meso hybrid. I would take that. I would take that. I'm here to curse you with 2 large drops. What a curse. Oh, hell nah. Item meso small amount. Never lucky. Here we go. Large drop. Never lucky. Healing fam. But it's like not even a good healing fam. It's one of the bad healing fams. Sick. Almost 289. Still no large drop. Yeah, but like, Andreas, you actually farming fams or no, right? Bro, why is this just the same fucking line, man? Meso drop by small amount. Meso drop by small amount. What is this? Give me a large item drop rate. What is that? I hate fams, man. Oh my. Here we go. Large drop. Meso drop rate. I mean, even if that was an item drop rate, it's still worse than the one I have, right? Large drop. Oh my. Healing fam. I already have one of those. Meso drop gates are open. Yeah, I'm about to swing them open for the large drop, dude. Here we go. Large drop. Wiggle it. Click it. Oh my, it's meso drop again, bro. He wasn't kidding. The meso drop, like, for the fucking open, bro. He wasn't kidding. Oh my, large drop. Oh my, I'm never lucky, man. Please. Large drop. Jake, fam. Fuck. Oh my. Bro. Okay, here we go. Boss fam. I want you to get a 30% boss and large drop on the same fam so you never have to change fams. W Pally, thank you, man. Here we go. This is the one. And it's not. Okay, so do I ban Pally or what, bro? Like, where's the fam? Large drop. Never lucky. HP fam. Is this one a... you know what? Actually, this one's a boss fam. This one's actually a boss fam. This one's a boss fam. I feel it. 30% boss. Never lucky? Bro. Boss fam. Oh my. Boss fam. Oh my. Come on now. 4 left, bro. This is the puppy. This is the puppy. It's the big one. The Wagwan. The on God send for real, for real. Here we go. Large drop. And large drop. Oh. Oh. 3 left. I'm gonna trace the question mark. The dot. Large drop. It's the fucking paragraph of inflicting. Here we go. Boss fam. Never lucky. The final one. Look, we're gonna rename this Drop Fam. Yes. Here we go. Oh, fuck. I didn't classify meso drop or item drop or large drop or... Oh, fuck. It's gonna be like a small meso drop, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I don't even want to open it, bro. I ruined it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Okay, look, nose open. We're gonna click it. Yeah, and now we nose press it. I have to press it twice, right? Or is it just once? I forget. Nose press. Oh, it's shit. Oh, one day, man. One day. We'll get there. We'll get there. Add it to the tally. Add it to the tally. Jake fam om. Get rid of all of these. Get rid of all of these. Come on now. I wish there was like an unlock all button. You know, actually, no, I don't wish that was a thing, because then I would unlock all the fams I actually want to keep. And that would be a bad idea. Got some I have a single unique ready, an Ebonstar Mage. But I mean, I've got like, what, 2.5 weeks to 2.5 weeks to think about the blue cards. Well, bro, you know that's actually part of me which thought about using the blue cards in the Dawn Warrior. As a punishment, have the Jake fam on for the whole next level. I got my unique Alfhaven. You're great, Bossuru. Nice. That's a really good one for blue cards. The Alfhaven is such a good choice. Such a good choice. Use in. And then we open the Zero Fams properties. This goes to 113. I would just like to remind you, in this amount of fams, my Demon Slayer had 70% boss and a large drop. Fams truly are unfair. All of a sudden, I'm re-rolling to the Demon Slayer. Oh, hell nah. I need to buy out the fam shop blue cards. I forgot. Oh, these. Oh, bro, I haven't been buying this. Yo, how long have these been in the shop? Because I haven't been buying these. Bottom one. They expire at reset. Yeah, but I need 4. Bro, how long have these been there? From this month, right? Yeah. That's 12,000 fan points, man. Can I even get that in one day? No, right? 400 fams each. Since Demon Slayer collab started. Oh, okay. Oh, you can until boss reset. No, I think this is tonight, right? Yeah, next availability is reset, right? How do you even get fan points? Yeah, what you do is in your collection. See, I've got all these like random fams that I don't care about here. If I extract all of these fams, I get points per extracted fam. A common gives 10. A rare gives 15. I then assume an epic is 20 and a unique is 25. I assume. I don't know on those ones. Select all. But yeah, the same points you use to buy familiar essence. 30 and 40. Oh, okay. I'm not sure what to extract. Everything. If you don't use the fam for anything, like for example, I have a attack fams, and then like a healing fam, and then like a mid drop fam, right? They're like the ones I use. Everything else is just like useless. But once you extract all of it, if you're not tearing up fams, then it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's go to Cernium. Well, no, I'll just go back to Henny. Wait, Andreas, how many are you casting, by the way? Or was it just the one? On 295, I go back to armbands. Yeah, I mean that's the time to do it, bro. Like doing it now, like really doesn't matter. Like levels and fragments and everything else, way more important. Way more important. Boom, boom, boom. Well, just remember that a lot of people are clearing basically all of the end content with not very good fams. Just checked. Epic equal 30, unique equal 40. Thank you, temperature. Thank you. Right, I am going to go hang out with BB and maybe eat some food. So we're going to raid someone. Who is live? We have Obi, Moo, GT5, Dan, Lolly, Saint One playing Dungeon Fighter Online, Milk playing Bro, Milk is streaming? Is he playing TFT? Yeah, he is. Is there a new TFT set coming out soon or something? Why is this guy streaming? This guy literally only streams on, like, new set. In 2 days. Okay, there you go. That's why Milk is streaming then. This guy gets to fucking, like, Challenger, whatever the max is of TFT, and then just stops streaming for, like, 6 months until the new set. Every time. I mean, Soju just the same shit, bro. Well, he's a multi-millionaire. He doesn't care. True. Let's raid. Let's raid Dan. Let's raid Dan. Afflicted EU /raid. A raid has started. Right, gamers, thanks for hanging out today. You know the drill. Hit the like, comment, subscribe, smash the bell on the way out. Like, fuck you. You know the drill. You know the drill. Oh, thanks for chilling, gamers. Hope you had a good day. I've had a fantastic day. I'm gonna go sit out in the sunshine with a dog and have a nice glass of ice cold water, and then maybe think about cooking dinner, and then not cook dinner, and then end up having like I don't know, like beans on toast or something because I don't want to cook. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Thank you for chilling. Lovely to see you. Enjoy the rest of your evening or day/afternoon for you Americans. Or enjoy your night for you Southeast Asians. I don't know why you're still awake. Absolute degenerate. And I'll see you tomorrow. Peace, boys. Peace.